people accept or not, but that they do that a lot. And the other thing is the level of openness in terms of politics. You know, I see this. I have to say much about that. I was pretty young then, but during Jammeh era, I have never seen that in this country. And these are some of the things that we have seen. Politicians having their photos displayed on billboards along the highway.
So he created free environment for everyone.
He created free environment for every citizen to express, your views, and then you tend to wonder whether these people are coming from a home. But these are things he doesn't even talk about them. That is one thing. He is calm. And the other thing is, I think NPP is a new party, but then they spend a lot of time in consolidating their party. They have to work hard to strengthen the capacity of their party in all the regions, and I think that really helps. And the other aspect is the development. 5 years in office, we are not at the same level when he came into 2016. The Basse Bridge was not there. The Patoto Road and bridge was not there. The new college wasn't there, and so many other upper basic and senior secondary schools, as well as lower basic schools, were not there, and so many other things. We didn't have a women and children and social welfare ministry then, but now at least we have that. Although I would want to see them having a quota, even if women will contest, but in their party and get the 30.
Okay.
And that is my personal appeal to all the political parties.
Okay, good. Palu, can we look at the GDC, Mama Kande? His first attempt was in 2016. He came third.
Provides an alternative. I think that's it's sort of like the middle ground, the way I see it. Of course, a lot of people do say that this year the association with the APRC may play a role. It could be negative, it could be positive. When you go around the country, particularly in the forests, you see his flag and that of the APRC, side by side. At the end of the day, today we will know what impact that has had. But I believe in 2016, he was a real force at the time, and a lot of people were thinking that he would continue to build on that. But based on what we are seeing so far, it doesn't look so. Because personally, from where I come from, but what we are seeing tonight doesn't demonstrate that he is building on what.
APRC National Assembly member for Jimara constituency for some years. Okay, at least that gave him an advantage. Okay, in that area. Now, when he break away with the APRC, now he formed his own party. Well, the information that is being said about him is that at least in most of these rural communities, if that should have translated to votes. I don't know. He would have done better than this, but well, why not? All the efforts that he has been doing, so what's the problem? Okay. Of course, this is his second election.
Second time.
Okay, so maybe by next election, 2026, this might change. Okay, and as far as the teacher association APRC, it could have an impact. In fact, it's going to have an impact on him. whether it's going to be negative or positive. Okay, especially allowing Jame to speak in their rallies and this like that. So all those better. If negative, then that will be. And I don't know. It could even impact on other parties as well. It could even impact on other parties. This association, especially inviting Jame to speak in his rally.
Okay. Kari, the GDC?
Well, Mama, I will start with 2016. When he started, I think he started very well. He was a former parliamentarian for APRC, and then he came into the show 2016. But then like my colleagues have said, we are yet to see a good number of villages to have clean drinking water. But his support base now, let's see as the results come in, because like Mr. Suare has said, the Jame factor will either have a positive or negative impact on his results. So let's wait for that.
Thank you, Kadi. We go for a break and we'll be back. The discussion continues when we come back. Colleague at the IEC to give us the latest update. Khadija Jallo, can you hear us? Khadija Jallo, can you connect to us?
Yeah.
Okay. Yes.
I think he has also related to la national television GRTS siring wato IEC ku baturo ngalong metale kabrin suto molbe siring ila telel dala bare election be wala nyama IEC ba kanne ka jube ko jani be result of funtinela abe said 11 o'clock ba 11 tambeda hani kabi imanna wala tinna murun nang IEC jang pour kala mutandi bimbe kerin jang kayro doronne be jang be baturo la pour ka IEC chairman la moy na funtita nan do results all min tutaje aya funtindi. So bedna team of commentators bel jayela min wi yalon ko be seri studio to ani min be IEC jang suto be ibe siri jankaje ko aliya kiba soto anyama
Musibam fulbe min salmini on GRTS do ko mi musidɗo mon Kadijatu Diallo arani on IEC do fi gaynetagol koko anduɗa ko andingol on ko feƴƴi e bugagol carte ɗen IEC non ɓe holluno wondema 11 ɗo ɓe aray ɓe wola ko heddi kon kono noon ko jam tum wona tana ha joni ɓe nder ton ɓe jirtindira ha laaɓay ɗon andi koko laaɓi ɓe ara ɓe toppitoto hara si ɓe ari ɓe wowli hara ko ɗum ɗo woni ko yimɓe ɓen nangata kon so miɗen habbi jooɗiɓe e dariɓe fof ko ɗum ɗon habbi wona tana wo woni ɗo ko jaam tan haray meɗen yetti jokkuɗon men o programme ɗo haray meɗen yetta kadi golloɓe amen ɓen ganduɗa woɓɓe ko ɗo waali woɓɓe dawi subaka ɗo ɗum fof ko fi heɓugol kibaru laaɓuɗo ɗon andi leydi ndin gonɓe ko onon men jooɗani ɗo ko ɗum waɗi ala jonde ala darde ɗanagol ala miɗen haɓɓiti kibaru joyi hewtira no haniri kono noon kono min hendori kibaru o simin wawa jonnude ɗo fewdo ɗo meɗen habbi IEC chairman Ali Omar Ndiaye fi o yalta o ara miɗa andi ko neɓata min anda ko leer hombo o fewdo ɗo saabu min yewtidani mabɓe min anda ko ɓe wino e 11h kono meɗen andi tan ko jaam tan woni nder ɗo hay hunde ala ɓe yalta ɗeluwa CNC studio bi harte ɓa meti rek way nak jam ak salam rek a fine ka ñun ñëpp a ngi toog journaliste yi jógee si yeneen media yëpp a ngi toog ku nekkaa ngi xaar IEC comme nga xam nga ne moom mbir mi yombut so foog nag ñu nekk fa ba xam ne seega nañ seegaat résultat si ba xam ne fi mu nekk ñi ko war a jot nañ si ñu war a génn nag pour jox ñu ko xamuñ nag benn waxtu la ak lan tax 11 lay waxoon ba tey génnuñ waaye nag jàmm rek a fi nekk ñu ngi leen a gërëm yéen mi si studio bi foofu ñi fanaan a liggéey ba pour ak suñ seetaankat yi ndaxte xam ngeen ne seen national TV bi la ñu ngi def suñ kéemtalaay kattan seen yéen lañ fi toogal te jamono bi dafa nekk critical moment boo xam ne joxe xibaar bu wóor te leer dafa am solo moo tax nag ñu ngi leen fi toogal ñu bàyyi suñ nelaw yi bàyyi suñ yëpp pour rek gis ne am ngeen xibaar yi num waree nga fo ñamin dorong umi njaay ngalo ne ko metale studio to je bare nga fo ñamin dorong toujours fenti jang molbe sirinne be IEC chairman batula ngalo ni funtita ate mela dorong kibaro min take but the ambulance is down to know what is her status so everybody is doing what he or she is supposed to do. We are just waiting for the chairman IEC to come out. At any moment, I think they will be here because they are the one who gave us 11 o'clock, but they are not yet out. But I know nothing bad is happening. Everything is going well in this area. We are all calm and waiting for them.
Thank you, Karim Diallo. We'll take a break.
For the Gambia, Intonia, Nasignoria. Anywhere I go, my heart. For the Gambia, I pray. Tata Dawoda, Sado, Lotiko Katina, Sireo Mijama, Gambia. In my heart, you were the only Saka Gambia, you know. Sireo Mijama, Gambia.
Sunyo Bekala, Gambia, Remanga Badia, Remi Jamala, Tata Dawoda. For the Gambia, my pride.
Gambia, our Kaira Banco, Lotiko, my Gambia. In my heart, like a Gambia, you know. She hear me drama, Gambia.
For the Gambia is
Gambia, our Kaira Bango, Protego Tatiana, Protego Tatiana, Gambia. In my heart, you are the only. That's the Gambia, you know.
Bawa uyu ma yen hana Gambia naka ngeen ko bëgg toni
so do way wali boy li
way degulu ma li nit la comme Gambia no degulu ma boy gis nga yëfi politique la xam nga yaa ngi understand kii soose la yow saraxule na boy ñun ñoo bokk dëkk bi xam nga yaa ngi understand
Hey, yeah, yeah.
Badness record
Tunkaniko, oh. Harababara tunkaniko. Loya dabo tunkaniko. Mawaganda tunkaniko. Fabakar jata tunkaniko. Sakfabe. Cambiare masuni bali. Ibegala lango nakambono nini. Mafale, chongun namba sukari. Eni sakfa. Kambiare masuni bali. Ibegala lango nakambono nini. Tunkaniko. Ibra bajan tunkaniko. Henry Gomez tunkaniko. Lamin Diba tunkaniko. Usman Dame tunkaniko. Bunja Dabo tunkaniko. Ali Ture tunkaniko. Fatanya takatamale sanata santata sanata punyata malale. Follow the Gambia. This is what we call it.
Alima Boningelu Bunyaka Rodina. Alamanzo Fanga Shula the Foningela. Programming Kulu. Kadon Kokena.
Kajalini laban kurutu kalaganule. Kemalom Foningelu nule muna samadi. Kasilodila. Kasamodila. Umane Jikemi bok no takan dike fazene. Everybody love in the hearts. I say never again. Put in your use, I send Kanifeng machines. We say never again. Put you tell what, till in your jugget one. I say never again. Take the one door, Tabate, I'm on I'm doing it reparations. Never ever knew you nedun konangu what. Good good you jugget you dun to tell what. Soon I'm a buga you len you fat your white. That's an bubble reg len you tell. Wahal nyata jigel la fi sen dom yi disappear nangu sen alal ta raylen ñu ñañu reappear bu ñu naxon bu ragal la wax let's share our stories nit ñi xam ñu tax pour sun dom yi ëlëk ndax bëgg ñu dundal li let's fight today and tomorrow ndax ñoo leen wara mentally bu ñu delu ci la ñu jóge woon I say never again pour ma ñu delu baat
Yeah. You alone can go nowhere. Oh, we need more love. We need more.
Welcome back. We are live at the IEC, waiting for the result from the chair.
I want Jai 489. M0 Dabo, UDP 995, 995. SMI Fal, Independent 126, 762. There were 3 invalid votes. The results were witnessed and endorsed by Omar Gari, agent for Doi, Maudo El Jada, agent for Doi, Bakali UDP. This was witnessed and confirmed at the Icon House by Sidi Gazama, NUP, Dr. Sabari, agent for Doi, and Aladi Muhammad Kurwali, agent for Doi. I'm so sorry. Sign everyone.
Thank you so much. And these are the results from the Woolly West constituency in the Basse administrative area, and they are as follows. Adama Barrow, National People's Party, 7,489 votes. ANM Usainu Dabo, UDP, 995 votes. Esa Mbaifal, Independent, 126 votes. Abdullahi Ibrahim Jame, NUP, 182 votes. Mama Kande, GDC, 871 votes. Halifa Babakar Salah, PDOIS, 762 votes. There were 3 invalid votes, and the results were witnessed and endorsed by Omar Sopo Sise, agent for NPP, Honorable Mohamed Magasi, agent for NPP, Omar Gari, agent for PDIS, Mado El Jata, agent for PDIS, Bakanding Trawale, agent for UDP, Mohamed Fati, agent for UDP. And the results were witnessed and confirmed at the election house by Sidi Gassama, NUP, Dr. Demba Sabali, agent for NPP, Alkali F. Conte, NPP, James Bahum for Esa Mbaifal, independent candidate, Jabu Jo for PDIS, Alaji Mamadi Kurang for PDIS, and this is signed by the chairman of the Independent Electoral Commission, Ali.
Thereby announce results from the Standard constituency University Administrative Area as follows. Aramabaro NP 05. Eraman Ushuru Dabo, UTP 1,590, 1590. SMI Fad Independent 189, 189. Abdullah Ibrahim Jami, NUP 160. Namakande GDC 1,889. Bakanding Travel UDP, Mohamed Fadi UDP, NPP, James Bahum agent for SMI
area. Adama Barrow, NPP, 7,605 votes. ANM Usainu Dabo, UDP, 1,590 votes. Esham Baifal, Independent, 1,889 votes. Halifa Babakar Salah, PDIS, 128 votes. There were 7 invalid votes, and these results were witnessed and endorsed by Omar Sompo Sise, agent for NPP, Honorable Mohammed Magasi, agent for NPP, Bakading Trawale, agent for UDP, Mohammed Fati, agent for UDP, Maudo El Jata, agent for PDIS, Swaibu Ture, agent for PDIS. And the results were witnessed and confirmed at the election house by Sidi Gassama, agent for NUP, Dr. Demba Sabali, agent for NPP, Alaji F. Conte, agent for NPP, James Bahum, agent for Esam Baifal, Jabu Jo, agent for PDIS, Alhaji Mamadi Kurang, page Mamanjai.
Okay, thank you.
I, Aliman Yai, zoning officer of the collection of 4 December 2021, hereby announce the results from the Tumana constituency in the Bangalore area as follows. Adama Barrow NPP 11,380, 11380. Adam Dabo UDP 2,252, 2252. Esam Baifal Independent 134, 134. Abdullah Ibrahim Jami NUP 215, 215. Mama Kande GDC 7148. Results were witnessed and endorsed by Omar Soposise, agent for NPP, Honorable Mohammed Magazi, agent for NPP, Bakaling Trawale, agent for UDP, Ture, agent for Doi. The results were witnessed and confirmed at the election house by Sidi Gassama, agent for NUP, Dr. Demba Sabali, agent for SMI File, Jabu Jo, agent for Roy, and Alaji Mamading Kurang and Armanda.
Thank you. Over now to the Tubana constituency in the Basse administrative area. Adama Barrow, NPP, 11,380. ANM Usainu Dabo, UDP, 2,252. Esam Baifal, Independent, 134 votes. Abdullah Ibrahim Jame, NUP, 215 votes. Mama Kande, GDC, 774 votes. Halifa Babakar Salah, PDIS, 148 votes. These results were witnessed and endorsed by Omar Sompo Sise, agent for NPP, Honorable Mohammed Magazi, agent for NPP, Bakanding Trawale, agent for UDP, Mohammed Fati, agent for UDP, Maudo El Jata, agent for PDIS, Swaibu Ture, agent for PDIS. And the results were witnessed and confirmed at the election house by Sidi Gassama, agent for NUP, Dr. Demba Sabali, agent for NPP, Alkali F. Conte, agent for NPP, James Bahum, agent for Esam Baifal, Jabu Jo, agent for PDIS, and Alaji Mamadi Kurang, agent for PDIS, signed by Chairman of the Independent Electoral Commission, Ali Mamanjai.
I, Ali Mamanjai, returning officer of the military election of 4 December 2021, hereby announce the results from the Upper Fulham West constituency in the Jamboree area as follows. Adama 449, Abdullah Ibrahim Jami, NUP 336, Mama Kande GDC 2,992, 2992, and Halifa Babakar Salah Doi 490, 490. There were 4 invalid votes. The results were witnessed and endorsed by Siaka Jata, agent for NPP, Honorable Lamin Sise, agent for UDP, Honorable Haruna Bari, agent for GDC, and Adama Sise, agent for Doi. By Dr. Demba Sabali, agent for NPP. Alkali F. Conde, agent for NPP. Jabu Jo, agent for Doi. And Alaji Mamadin Kura, agent for Doi. Sign
Thank you. And this is from the OPPO full as follows. Adama Barrow, NPP, 13,264. ANM Usainu Dabo, UDP, 3,890. Esam Baifal, Independent, 449 votes. Abdullahi Ibrahim Jame, NUP, 337 votes. Mama Kande endorsed by Siaka Jata, agent for NPP, Honorable Lamin Sise, agent for UDP, Honorable Haruna Bari, agent for GDC, Adama Sise, agent for PDOIS, and the results were witnessed and endorsed at the election house by Dr. Demba Sabali, agent for NPP, Alkali F. Conte, agent for NPP, Jabu Jo, agent for PDOIS, and Alaji Mamadi Kurang, agent for PDOIS, signed by Chairman of the Independent Electoral Commission, Ali Mambanjai.
I, Ali Mambanjai, returning officer for the general election of 4th December 2021, hereby announce the results from the Tarinding constituency in the Kanifeng area as follows. Adama Barrow, NPP, 8,624 to 310. Abdullahi Ibrahim Jame, NUP, 5757. Mama Kande GDC, 2,282. This river it was endorsed by Nur Lamin Baji, agent for NPP, Usman. This river witnessed and confirmed at the election house by Dr. Demba Sabali, agent for NPP, Alkali F. Conte, agent for NPP, Jabu Jo, agent for Doi, and Alaji Mamadi Kurang, agent for Doi.
From the Talinding constituency in the Kanifeng administrative area as follows. Adama Barrow, UDP, 6,242 votes. Esam Baifal, Independent, 310 votes. Abdullahi Ibrahim Jame, NUP, 57 votes. Mama Kande, GDC, 772 votes. There was one invalid vote, and the results were witnessed and endorsed by Momodu Lamin Baji, agent for NPP, Uthman A.N. Jeng, agent for NPP. And the results were witnessed and endorsed and confirmed at the election house by Dr. Demba Sante, agent for NPP, Jabu Jo, agent for PDOIS, and Alhaji Mamadi Kurang, agent for PDOIS, signed by Chairman of the Independent Electoral Commission, Ali Mambanjai.
I, Mambanjai, joined the election of 4th December 2021, hereby announce results from the Bosse constituency in the Bosse area as follows. Adama Barrow, NPP, 15,904. 1,591,000. Esam Baifal, Independent, 195. Theatre in Bodoi, and the results we have witnessed and confirmed at the election house by Dr. Demba Sabali, agent for NPP, Alkali F. Conde, agent for NPP, Jabu Jo, agent for Doi, and Alaji Mamadi Kurang, agent for Doi. Signed Ali Mambanjai.
Ibrahim Jamuts, Khalifa Babakar Salah, PDOIS, 229 votes. There were 9 invalid for PDOIS and Alhaji Mamadi Kurang, agent for PDOIS, signed by Chairman of the Independent Election.
Esam Baifal, Independent, 385, 385. Abdullahi Ibrahim Jame, NUP, 340, 340. Mama Kande GDC, 4,051, 246, 246. There were 11 invalid. Agent for NPP, Alkali F. Conde, Jabu Jo, agent for Doi. Signed Ali Mambanjai.
Thank you. Over now to the Jimarant, 385 votes. Abdullah Ibrahim Jame, NUP, 340 votes. Mama Kande G, Honorable Mohammed Magasi, agent for NPP. Bakandeng Trawale, agent for UDP. Mohamed Fati, agent for UDP. Maudo El Jata, agent for PDIS. Swaibu Ture, agent for
UDP, 1,474, 1474. SMI for Independent, 163, 163. Abdullah Ibrahim Jami, NUP, 283, 283. There were 17 invalid votes. Ribaning Trawale, agent for UDP, Maudo El Jata, agent for Doi, and Swaibu Ture, agent for Doi. The results were witnessed and confirmed at the election house by Dr. Dema Sawali, agent for NPP, Alkali F. Konde, agent for NPP, Jabu Jo, agent for Doi, and 15,304, 87, and Dr. Salah Doi, 1,590. There were 7 invalid votes.
Lachikunda Sabiji constituency in the Kanifeng votes, ANM Usainu Dabo, UDP, 10,839 votes. Esam Baifal, Independent, 639 votes. Abdullah Ibrahim Jame, NUP, 186 votes. Mama Kande, GDC, 4,687 votes. Halifa Babakar's 590. There were 7 invalid votes, and the results were witnessed and confirmed at the election house by Dr. Demba Sabali, agent for NPP, Al-Kali F. Conte, agent for NPP, Al-Haji Mamadin Kurang, agent for PDIS, Jabujo, agent for PDIS, signed by Chairman of the Independent Electoral Commission, Ali Mamadunjai.
I am the zoning officer to the election of 4th December 2021. Hereby NPP 9,282, 9282. Motion UDP 7,179, 7179. SMI by Independent 475, 423. Kasala Doi 287, 287. There were 4 invalid votes. Resolved by witness and endorsed by Lamin S.I. Jami, agent for NPP, Dr. Nyogu Elba, agent for NPP, Jaya Fafana, agent for Doi, Iswa Job, agent for NUP. Results were witnessed and confirmed at the election house by Dr. Demba Savali, agent for NPP, Alaji F. Konde, agent for NPP, Jabu Jo.
Results from the Ilyasa constituency in the Kerawan administrative area are as follows. Adama Barrow, NP, Esa Baifal, Independent, 475 votes. Abdullah Ibrahim Jame, NUP, 252 votes. Mama Kande, GDC, 2,023 votes. And Halifa Babakar Sala, PUIS, 287 votes.
Independent, 115, 115. Abdullah Ibrahim Jame, NUP, 173. Mohammed Makasi, agent for NPP. Ribaning Trawale, agent for UDP. Mohammed Jata, agent for Doi. And Swaibu Ture, agent for Doi. The results were witnessed and confirmed at the election house by Dr. Demba Sabari, agent for Doi, and Alaji Mohammed Kurang, agent for Doi. Signed Ali Mamadunjai.
Over now to the Woolly East constituency in the Basse administrative area. The results are as follows. Adama Barrow, NPP, 7,783 votes. ANM Usainu Dabo Jame, NUP, 173 votes. Mama Kande, GDC, 819 votes. And Halifa Babakar Sala, PDOS, 1,046 votes. There were 2 invalid votes, and the results were witnessed and endorsed by Omar Sompo Sise, agent for NPP, Honorable Mohammed Magazi, an agent for NPP.
I am Manjai, President of the Original Election of 4th December 2021. Hereby announce the results from the Jara West constituency in the Bajin area as follows. Agent for NPP, Papanjai Sanya, agent for NPP, Almamo Diba, agent for UDP, Dauda and confirmed at the House by Dr. Demasawad, agent for NPP, Alkali F. Conte, agent for NPP, Jabu Jo, agent for Doi, and Alaji Makurang, agent for Doi. Signed the managers.
And the banjo, wow. All right. Over now to the NPP, 6,441 votes. ANM Usainu Dabo, UDP, 5,862 votes. Esam Baifal, Independent, 196 votes. Abdullah Ibrahim Jame, and the results were witnessed and endorsed by Burama Fabu Sane and the Keba Kamara, agent for PDIS. The results were witnessed and confirmed at the election house by Dr. Demba Sabali, agent for NPP, Alkali F. Conte, agent for NPP, Jabu Jo, agent for PDIS, and Alhaji Mamadi Kurang, agent for
as follows. Alamabaro NPP 5,060 5061. There were 2 invalid votes. This was by evidence by Nuraman Baji, agent of NPP.
5,060 votes. ANM Usainu Dabo, UDP, 5,706 votes. GDC, 612. There were 2 invalid votes, and the results were witnessed and endorsed by Momodu Lamin Baji, agent for NPP, Uthman A.N. Cheng, agent for NPP. The results were witnessed and confirmed at the election house by Dr. Demba Sabali, agent for NPP, Alkali F. Conte, agent for NPP, Jabujo, agent for PC.
The results were witnessed and confirmed at the election house by Dr. Demba Sabali, agent for NPP, Alkali F. Conte, agent for NPP, Jabujo, agent for Doi.
Also as follows. Adama Barrow, NPP, 12,854 votes. ANM Usainu Dabo, UDP, 6,791 votes. Esam Baifal, Independent, 564 votes. Abdullah Ibrahim Jame, ex Mama Kande, GDC, 2,187 votes. Khalifa Babakar Salah, PDIS, 1,873 votes. NPP, Uthman A.N. Jeng, agent for NPP. And the results were witnessed and confirmed at the election house by Dr. Demba Sabali, agent for NPP, Alkali F. Conte, agent for NPP, Jabu Jo, agent for PDIS, and Alaji Mamadi Kurang, agent for PDIS.
764, 8764. Adam Jerudabo, UDP, 3,814, 1814. Halifa Wakarsada, Doi, 355, 355. There were 11 invalid votes, and our young NUB. This was by witness and confirmed at the election house by Dr. Demba Sawari, agent for NPP.
Results from the Opo-Nyomi constituency in the Kerawan administrative area are as votes, and Khalifa Babakar Salah, PDIS, 355 votes. There were 11 invalid votes, and the results were witnessed and endorsed by Lamin S.I. Jame, agent for NPP, Dr. Njugu Elba, agent for NPP, Yusufa Job, agent for NUP, Amadou Nying, agent for NUP. The results were witnessed and confirmed at the election house by Dr. Demba Sabali, agent for NPP, Alkali F. Conte, agent for NPP, Jabu Jo, agent for PDOIS.
Idikawan Alvira as follows. Anabaro NPP 17,748, 748. There were 3 invalid votes. Those were endorsed by Lamin S.I. Jami, NPP, Protoju Elba, NPP, Yaya Pamana, Doi, Jabu Jo, Doi, and Alaji Marikurang, Doi, signed Alaman.
313 votes, Mama Kande, GDC, 2,000 votes, and Halifa Babakar Salah, PDOIS, 748 votes. There were 3 invalid votes, and the results were witnessed and endorsed by Lamin P and Amadou Nying, agent for NUP. Results were witnessed and confirmed at the election house by Dr. Dembe Sabali, agent for NPP, Alkali F. Conte, agent for NPP.
I will represent the election of 4 December 2021. Hereby announce the results from the Sabah Sajal constituency. Idikawan FC era as follows. Anabaro NPP 8,067 votes, 8067. Elmso Dawo UDP 1,406, 1436. SMI for Independent 327, 327. Abdullah Jami NUP 100. The results were witnessed.
Over now to the Sabasanjal constituency in the Karawan administrative area. The results are as follows. Adama Barrow, NPP, 8,067 votes. ANM Usainu Dabo, UDP, 1,436 votes. Esambay Fal, Independent, 327 votes. Abdullah Ibrahim Jameh, NUP, 172 votes. Invalid votes. And the results were witnessed and endorsed by Yusufa Job, agent for NUP, Amadou Nying, agent for NUP, Lamin S.I. Jame, agent for These are the results from the Sami constituency in the Janjanbureh administrative area. Adama Barrow, NPP, 5,496 votes. ANM Usainu Dabo, UDP, 5,638 votes. Esambay Fal, Independent, 154 votes. Abdullah Ibrahim Jame, NUP, 177 votes. Mama Kande, GDC, 770 votes. And Halifa Babakar Salah, PDOIS, 167 votes. There were 9 invalid votes, and the results were witnessed and endorsed by Honorable Sama GIS. The results were witnessed and confirmed at the election house by Dr. Demba Sabali, agent for NPP, Alkali F. Conte, agent for NPP, Jabu Jo, agent for PDOIS, and Alhaji Mamadi Kurang, agent for PDOIS, signed by Ali Mamanjai, chairman of the Independent Electoral Commission.
I, Ali Mamanjai, officer of the Presidential election of 4th December, 7-4. Mama Kande GDC, 158, 158, and Honorable Salah Doi, 225, 225. There were 3 valid votes. The results were witnessed and endorsed by Honorable Lamin Sise, UDP, Honorable Haruna Bari,
constituency in the Janjanbureh administrative area. Adama Barrow, NPP, 6,281 votes. ANM, 110 votes. Esambay Fal, Independent, 169 votes. Abdullah Ibrahim Jame, NUP, 74 votes. Mama Kande, GDC, 158 votes. And Halifa Babakar Salah, PDOIS, 225 votes. There were 3 invalid votes, and the results were witnessed and endorsed by Siaka Jata, agent for Mamadi Kurang, agent for PDOIS, signed by Ali Mamanjai, chairman of the Independent Electoral Commission.
I am Mamanjai, so I was out of the election of 4th December 2021. Hereby announce the results from the lower 11655. Elmso Dabo, UDP, 3,637. 3637. SMI for independent EDC 1,295. 1295. And Hyogor Saladoi 278. 278. There were 7 invalid votes. This was by Siaka Jata MNBB, Honorable Lamin Sise. This was by witness and Kodom Allegan House by Dr. Demba Savali, agent for NPB, Akali Epkond, NPB, Jabu Jo, Ayurvodai, and Alimani Ayurvodai, Style Alimani.
And these are the results from the Lower Fularo NPP, 11,655 votes, ANM Usainu Dabo UDP, 3,637 votes, Esham Baifal Independent, 480 votes, Abdullah Ibrahim Jame NUP, 279 votes, Mama Kande GDC, 1,295 votes. Halifa Babakar Salah, PDIS, 278 votes. There were 7 invalid votes. The results were witnessed and endorsed by Siaka Jata, agent for NPP, Honorable Lamin Sise, agent for UDP, Honorable Haruna Bari, agent for GDC, Adama Sise, agent for GDC, PDIS, signed by Chairman of the Independent Electoral Commission, Ali Mamman Jai.
I, Aliman Jai, Zoning Officer out of the Dabo UDP 40897. Mama Kande GDC 397. 3 UDP. Honorable Lamin Sise, agent for UDP. Honorable Haruna Bari.
Over now to the Upper Salem constituency in the Jajam ANM Usainu Dabo UDP, 408 votes. Esham Baifal Independent, 178 votes. Abdullah Ibrahim Jame NUP, 97 votes. Mama Kande GDC, 397 votes. And Halifa Babakar Salah PDIS, 139 votes. There were 2 invalid votes. The results were witnessed and endorsed by Siaka Jata, agent for NPP, Honorable Lamin Sise, agent for UDP, Honorable Haruna Bari, agent for GDC and agent for NPP, Alkali F. Conte, agent for NPP, Jabu Jo, agent for PDIS, and Alhaji Mamadi Kurang, agent for PDIS, signed by Chairman of the Independent Electoral Commission, Ali Mamanjai.
NPP 3,262, 282, 282. Halifa Babakar Salah 63, 63. Endorsed by Siaka Jata.
NPP 3,262 votes. ANM Usainu Dabo UDP 918 votes. Esham Baifal Independent 103 votes. Abdullah Ibrahim Jame NUP 46 votes. Mama Kande GD for PDIS. The results were witnessed and confirmed at the election house by Dr. Demba Sabali, agent for NPP, Alkali F. Conte, agent for NPP, Jabu Jo, agent for PDIS, and Alhaji Mamadi Kurang, agent for PDIS, signed by
NPP 7,187, 7187. AMC UDP 2,929, 2929. SMI for independent 241. We have 7 invalid votes. 12 by endorsed by Siaka Jata, agent for NPP, Honorable Lamin Sise, agent for UDP. Results were witnessed and confirmed at the election house by Dr. Masabari, agent for NPP, Adamu Jo, agent for the sign Alimani.
These are the results from the Nyani constituency in the Janjambure administrative area. They are as follows. Adama Baro NPP 7,187 votes. ANM Usainu Dabo UDP 2,929 votes. Esham 1,868 votes. And Khalifa Babakar Salah, PDIS, 171 votes for NPP. Honorable Lamin Sise, agent for UDP. Honorable Haruna Bari, agent for GDC. Adama Sise, agent for PDIS. The results were witnessed and confirmed at the election
of December 21. Hereby announce the results from the Serekunda West constituency in the government area as follows. Number 8, 20768, 96, 9596. SMI for independent, 1180, 1180. Abdullah Jami, NUP, 158, 158. Member of the GDC, 4,101, 4101, 3,757, 3757. There were 4 invalid votes. Results were then endorsed by announced by Dr. Masavali, agent for NPP, and Kali.
Over now to the Serekunda West constituency in the Kanifeng administrative area. The results are as follows. Adama Barrow, NP Bame, NUP, 158 votes. Mama Kande, GDC, 4,101 votes. And Khalifa Babakar Salah, PDIS, 3,757 votes. There were 4 invalid votes. The results were witnessed and endorsed by Uthman Haji Mamadi.
UDP da akenga da hakke be kita kenyen ujunu filli kamo filli tankare gado ko chunchu filli ana kenya kita ki khabe gani esam bay fal nan sigi duda akenga da hakke be kita kenyen kame tanjike ado ko chunchu nakati ana kenya kita ado khadi GDC kengani mama kande aga sigi patikeda akenga da ko chunchu hakke be kita kenyen kamonyeri tansege ado ko chunchu nakati ana kenya kita ki khabe gani Abdullah Jamme nan sigiti NUP da agar hakke be kita kenyen kamo filli tammu ado karago ko chunche ke khabe gani Khalifa Abubakar Sala nan sigiti doida agar hakke be kita kenya ni kame tan nagate ado ko chuchu segi ana kenya kita nangriti IEC kenga bigara kitelo derenga kenga ni Ali Momar Njai
abaraka bake bahadingolu hanikabi nalbe continue la GRTS jang pour ka resultol futandalma nimboto rodron film bitalier Bitali for Upper Fuladu West constituency wala mu Upper Fuladu West la Kanifeng sansanti bitun result ol men yalon ko le bota IEC bulu ilata tenne Mr Adama Barrow NPP le yalondi akar karte kese wiltandin saba karte kese kemefula karte kese taworo karte kese nani ay wole soto ANM Usainu Dabo UDP le yalondi karte kese fal independent candidate karte kese kemenani karte kese tannani anin konondo ay wole soto Mama Kande GDC le yalondi karte kese wili fula karte kese keme kononto karte kese tan kononto anin fula ay wole soto Abdullah Ibrahima Jamme NUP le yalondi karte kese keme saba karte kese tan saba karte kese worowula ay wole soto Khalifa Abubakar Salah PDOIS wole yalondi karte kese kemenani karte kese tankononto ay wole soto meya sinya wolemu Independent Electoral Commission ila sutioti Alhaji Aliou Momar Njai Alhaji Modou Diouf
sane ñu dem bor bobu nak modi bori Sarouja Sappo Fula Bantang dem bori Birkama Ba Adama Barrow taxawal parti NPP amna fa fukki junne karta ak ñetta ñaar témèr juroom ben fukk ak ñenent ANM Usainu Dabo taxawalon parti UDP amna fa ñetti junne karta juroom ñetti témèr ak juroom ñen fukk kidi Essa Mbay Fall mom bopam la taxawal amna ñeneenti témèri karta ak ñen fukk ak juroom ñenent Mama Kande taxawalon GDC amna fa ñaari junne karta juroom ñenent sayin nako nak di chairman IEC Aliou mom
opa fuladu westo wontonto fuladu hirnangeto wontonto tundu janjambureto karde ko ni mbalo reton Mr Adama Barrow mo darani odo parti NPP o hebi carte ujunaje sappo e tati temedde ɗiɗi capanɗe o heɓi carte ujunaje tati temedde jeetati e capanɗe jeenayi Essa Mbay Fall mo darani hoore mum woni independent candidate o heɓi carte temedde nayyi e capanɗe nayyi e jeenayi Mama Kande ko o parti GDC o darani o heɓi carte ujunaje ɗiɗi temedde jeenayi capanɗe jeenayi e ɗiɗi Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jamme ko on ɗon parti NUP o darani o heɓi carte temedde tati e capanɗe tati e jeeɗiɗi Honorable Ababoucar Sallah walla Honorable tan Halifa Ababoucar Sallah ko parti PDOS o darani o heɓi carte temedde nayyi e capanɗe jeenayi e ciñɗo ngol ɗon kayitolo woni inde tan AIC chairman o Honorable walla tan Alaji Aliou Momar Ndiaye Yasin Djiba
hani ɓe ñe bukkanoli ula koko boodi mofo metti janjambure ujoja be fulladu bambu jonu mem ume ankone Mr Adama Barrow patieti NPP ko jumeno na baba karta woni siwili unyen disi feji si ceme si gaba bukanku feji disi bati ANM Usenu Dabo patieti UDP na baba siwili si feji si ceme soni futok disi feji bukanku baci di unyen jojaɓe Essa Mbay Fall fuko wona jume na baba ukarta woni ceme si baci bukanko gaba futokdi si baci no baba GDC Mama Kande si wili soni si gaba si ceme soni futokdi si baci bukanko baci nyen di si gaba no baji Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jamme eti patieti NUP na baba si ceme soni si feji kabanan butinkendi si gaba Alifa Abubakar Sallah eti patieti doi na baba si ceme si baci bukanku baci di unyen amangenum mukana ume oenomi ete jungute Aliou Momar Ndiaye IEC
Nanjon koy kata Upper Fuladu kengati West West constituency kengati Janjambure bandenga kebegani Adama Barrow nan sigiti NPP da akengara hakebe kita kenyan wujunu tamido siko kamo fili tandumedo ko chunchu nakati ana Kenya kita ke khabegani ANM Usenu Dabo nan sigiti UDP da agara hakebe kita kenyan wujunu siki tan sigi ado ko chunchu kabi ana Kenya kita ke khabegani Essa Mbay Fall nan sigiduda agara ko chunchu hakebe kita Kenyan wujunu nagati tan nagate ado konchunchu kabi ana Kenya kita nan sigiti GDC da kengani Mama Kande agara hakebe kita Kenyan wujunu fili tankabe ado wujunu ado tankabe do konchunchu fili ana Kenya kita ke kabe gani Abdoulaye Jamme nan sigiti NUP da agara hakebe kita Kenyan kamo sikki tanjike ado konchunchu nyeri ana Kenya kita ke kabe gani Halifa Babakar Sala nan sigiti doida agara hakebe kita Kenyani kamo nagati ado kochunchu ado tankabe kochunche ana Kenya kita nangriti IEC kebegara kitelo drenga kengani Aliou Momar Ndiaye
abaraka bake kadija bokum badingol han nyin carte fay result lemu membota independent electoral commission bulu nyin tembola fotan mama ji bidu wala to mutali ndin kunjang constituency ti atebe Kanifeng tundore kan bitun carte fay o nyin alata tenne carte kese tang ay wala soto Mama Kande GDC le alondi carte kese wili fula carte kese keme fula carte kese tansei ay wala soto Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jamme NUP le alondi carte kese talulu carte kese worowla ay wala soto Halifa Ababakar Sallah PDOIS wala alondi carte kese keme worowla carte kese ta worowla anin fula ay wala soto bidu meya sinya wala musiran tieti membe independent electoral commission alhaji
ANM Usenu Dabo taxawalon parti UDP amna fa juróom benn junne karta ñaar téeméer ñeent fukki karta ak ñaar Essa Mbay Fall taxawal boppam amna fa ñetti téeméeri karta ak fukki karta Mama Kande bu GDC amna fa ñaari junne karta ñaar téeméer ak juróom ñetta fukka Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jamme taxawal NUP amna fa juróom fukki karta ak juróom ñaar Khalifa PDOIS amna fa juróom ñaar téeméer juróom ñaar fukka karta ak ñaar say nako di chairman IEC Alaji Aliou Momar Ndiaye
jarama Alaji Modou Diouf musidal yimɓe Gambia joni min janan toon tundu talindin kunjang wonton do tundu Kanifeng to Mr Adama Barrow mo darani oɗo parti NPP o heɓi toon carte ujunaje jeetati temedde jeego e nogase nayyi carte ANM Usenu Dabo mo darani on ɗon parti UDP o heɓi toon carte ujunaje jeego temedde ɗiɗi e capanɗe nayyi e ɗiɗi carte Esa Mbaye Fall mo darani hoore mum woni independent candidate o heɓi toon carte temedde tati e sappo. Mama Kande mo darani oɗo parti GDC o heɓi toon carte ujunnaje ɗiɗi temedde ɗiɗi e capanɗe jeetati carte. Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jamme mo darani on ɗon parti NUP o heɓi toon carte capanɗe joyi e jeeɗiɗi. Honorable Halifa Aboubacar Sallah mo PDOIS o heɓi toon carte temedde jeeɗiɗi capanɗe jeeɗiɗi carte toon to Talinding Kunjang wonto tundu Kanifeng to. Ciñɗo ɗum ɗon woni chairman mo Independent Electoral Commission Alaji Aliou Mamar Ndiaye Yasin Jiba.
Emede kati hani benye bukanoli ubilaja bedi mofami Kanifeng Talinding Kunjang. Mr. Adama Barrow patieti NPP na baba siwili soni futok disi feji sicheme soni futok di yekon kabana disi bachi ukarta kila wana bajumi. ANM Usenu Dabo patieti UDP siwili soni futok di yekon sicheme sigaba bukankubachi di sigaba. Ensa Mbaye Fall fuko na jume sicheme si feji ukarta unyen. GDC Mama Kande siwili sigaba sicheme sigaba bukankubachi ukarta kila na bajumi. NUP Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jamme na baba ukarta woni bukanku gaba nyen disif butinken disif gaba nubaj Alifa Ababakar Sala ukarta woni system son futok disigaba bukanku feji unyen disigaba ukarta kila wona bajumi di Talinding Kunjang amangen mukana me onom ete jungu tay Independent Electoral Committee
NPP da ujunu segi kamo nakati tampile do ko chunchu nakati ana Kenya kita ANM Usenu Dabo ti UDP da ujunu tumi kamo fili tan nakati do ko chunchu tu fili ana Kenya kita ke khabegani Mbaye Fall nan sigi duda akenna kamo siki ado ko chunchu tammi ana Kenya kita nan sigiti GDC da kengani Mama Kande ujunu fili kamo fili ado tan sigi ko chunche ana Kenya kita ke khabegani Abdoulaye Jamme nan sigiti NUP da agar hakbe kita Kenya ni tankarage ado ko chunchu nyeri ana Kenya kita Halifa Babakar Sala nan sigiti doida kamo nyeri tanyere do ko chunchu fili ana Kenya kita begara kitelo drenga Kenya ni IEC chairman ke kengani Aliou Momar Ndiaye
abaraka bake karijatu hankabi badingol mbal hakilo bulandla albe lamoy kam GRTS television la albe wala jibe kan ani radio betun nimboto to dron sitalie basse constituency wala basse sato famala carte fay tundo nyinti betun carte fay nyi menkeda dizemba karotil nano alata tenne Mr. Adama Barrow NPP le allondi ay carte kese wili tang ani lulle soto carte kese keme kononto carte kese nani ANM Usenu Dabo UDP le allondi carte kese wili kilin carte kese keme worowla carte kese taw worowla ani worowla ay wala soto Mbaye Fall independent candidate carte kese keme carte kese tankononto carte kese lulu ay wala soto Mama Kande GDC le allondi carte kese keme woro carte kese tansei anin sei ay wala soto Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jamme NUP le allondi carte kese keme carte kese talulu carte kese killing ay wala soto Halifa Ababakar Sala PDOIS carte kese keme fula carte kese muang anin kononto ay wala soto carte fayo nyim menkeda basse constituency alata tenne andu meya signa wala mu Alhaji Aliou Momar Ndiaye Kiaman Independent Electoral Commission Alhaji Modou
bokke ñu fàttali ne yéen a ngi topp rek bente GRTS seen rajo réew mi ak télévision bi ñu dem ak yéen nag ci goxi Basse nag ña wër tundawo foofu leen ñoo di Sabi Kumbija Mansa Jankunda be Koba Kunda ñoom ñoo nekk ci tundi Basse foofu ni nga xam ne ni noonu la fa élection bi tëddee Adama Barrow taxawaloon parti NPP am na fa fukki junne carte ak juróom ñeneenti téeméer ak ñeneenti carte ANM Usenu Dabo taxawaloon parti UDP am na fa junne carte juróom-ñaar téeméer juróom-ñaar fukk ak juróom-ñaari carte Mbaye Fall taxawaloon boppam am na fa téeméer ak juróom-ñeent fukki carte ak juróom Mama Kande taxawaloon parti GDC am na fa juróom-benn téeméeri carte juróom-ñett fukki carte ak juróom-ñett Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jamme taxawaloon NUP am na fa téeméer juróom fukki carte ak benn Khalifa Ababakar Salla taxawal fa parti PDOIS am na fa ñaar téeméer ñaar fukki carte ak juróom ñeneen sign na ko nag di chairman IEC Alhaji Aliou Momar Njie Sidiba
jarama Alhaji Modou Diouf musidɗo yimɓe Gambia omin rek ndara e télévision on min ketto e radio ɗo leydi Gambia ɗo e joni noon min jawnon toon to Tundu Basse to woni to Basse constituency woni toon to Tundu Basse to Adama Barrow ko on ɗon parti NPP darno ɗum heɓi toon carte ujunnaje 15,994 ANM Ousseynou Dabo mo darni on ɗon parti UDP o heɓi carte ujunnere 777 Esa Mbaye Fall mo darani hoore mum woni independent candidate o heɓi toon carte 195 Mama Kande ko on ɗon parti GDC darni ɗum o heɓi carte 167 NUP woni on ɗon parti mbo Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh darni o heɓi 151 carte Honorable Halifa Baboucar Sallah mo darani on ɗon parti PDOS heɓi toon carte 229 toon to Basse constituency ɗo cinɗo ɗum ɗon woni chairman mo Independent Electoral Commission Aliou Momar Njie Yasin Djiba
emida kati hani ɓe ñe ula koko bo di mofameti Basse fayo tankulebem kartime ujaja be di Mr. Adama Barrow patieti NPP ku jumeno na babaj ukarta woni siwili butinkin seme soni futok di si feji ukarta ubachi ANM Ousseynou Dabo patieti UDP na babaj wili yekon seme soni futok di si gaba bukanku feji unyen di si gaba Esa Mbaye Fall fuko na jume cheme yekon bukanku bachi butinkin Joja be Mama Kande patieti GDC jumeno na baba cheme soni futok di yekon bukanku bachi futok di si feji NUP Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh na baba cheme yekon bukanku gaba unyen di yekon Halifa Ababakar Sallah patieti Doi na baba ukarta woni cheme sigaba kabanan futok disi bachi amangenum mukana ume oinomi ete jungute Independent Electoral Commission Aliou Momar Njie
nanjon koy katati Basse constituency kebe gani Adama Barrow nan sigiti NPP da agar haqqe kita Kenyan wujunu tamido karago kamo kabi ado nagato ana Kenya kita ke kabe gani ANM Ousseynou Dabo wujune kamo nyeri ado tanyirodo segu ana Kenya kita ke kabe gani Esa Mbaye Fall nan sigidu tiduda agar haqqe kita Kenyan kame tankabedo ko chunchu karagi ana Kenya kita GDC kengani Mama Kande agar haqqe kita Kenya ni kamotumi tan sege ado ko chunchu segi ana Kenya kita ke kabegani Abdoulaye Jammeh nan sigiti NUP da kame tankarage ado ko chunchu bane ana Kenya kita ado Honorable Halifa Babakar Sallah agar hakbe kita Kenya ni kamo filli tampille ado ko chunchu kabi ana Kenya kita nangriti IEC khriseke gara kitelo dorenga kengani Aliou Momar Njie
ñane nal si tenten pour ko sindalma nimboto do dron sitali Jimara constituency ate Jimara constituency abe Basse tundole to betun kiwaro men soto IEC bulu carte fayo lanya aketa tenne Mr. Adama Barrow NPP le ya londi carte kese wil tanni saba carte kese keme carte kese lulu ay fal carte kese keme saba carte kese tansei carte kese lulu ay wala soto Mama Kande GDC le ya londi carte kese wili nani carte kese talulu anen killing ay wole soto Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh NUP le ya londi carte kese PDOIS wole ya londi carte kese keme fula carte kese tanani carte kese woro ay wole soto bitu meñi resulto signa wala musirantioti Independent Electoral Commission Alhaji Aliou Momar Njie Alhaji Modou Diouf
jërëjëf Ibrahima en Sané bokkee ñu dem ak yéen ci goxi Jimara nekk ci tundi Basse Jimara nag dëkk yi ko wër bokk na ci di Gambi Sara Numuyel Sotuma Siré Manka Mankunda Sare Mansali ña fa taxaw nag ñoo de woon Adama Barrow taxawaloon parti NPP am na fa fukki junne carte ak ñetta ak téeméer ak juróomi carte ANM Ousseynou Dabo taxawaloon parti UDP am na fa juróom-ñeneenti téeméeri carte fanweer ak ñetta Esa Fall taxawaloon boppam am na fa ñetti téeméeri carte juróom-ñetta fukk ak juróom Mama Kande taxawaloon GDC am na fa ñeenti junne carte ak juróom fukki carte ak benn Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh taxawaloon NUP am na fa ñetti téeméeri karta ak ñeent fukki karta Khalifa Ababacar Sall taxawaloon PDOIS am na fa ñaar téeméeri karta ñeent fukki karta
NPP mo darni toon woni Adama Barrow heɓi toon carte ujunaji 13 e temedere e jowi e carte ANM Ousseynou Dabo mo darni oɗo parti UDP heɓi toon carte temedde jeenayyi e capan tati e tati Essa Mbaye Fall mo darani hoore mum woni independent candidate heɓi toon carte temedde tati capanɗe jeetati e jowi Mama Kande mo darani on ɗon parti GDC heɓi toon carte ujunaji nayyi e capanɗe jowi e goho Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh mo darani on ɗon parti NUP heɓi toon carte temedde tati e capanɗe nayyi Honorable Halifa Baboucar Sallah mo darani on ɗon parti PDOIS gandiraɗo Doy o heɓi carte temedde ɗiɗi e capanɗe nayyi e jeego toon to Jimara constituency to Tundu Basse to ciindo ɗum woni chairman walla jooma jororgal mo Independent Electoral Commission Aliou Momar Ndiaye Yasin Djiba
ko jarama hani ɓe ñeebu kanoli wula koko di mo fameti Basse Jimara ujajaɓe Jimara Mr Adama Barrow patiyeti NPP na baba karta woni siwili fu ñendi si feeji ceme yekkon NM Ousseynou Dabo patiyeti UDP na baba karta woni fu tok di ceme soni fu tok di si baci o karta woni kabanan di feeji ujaja bedi Essa Mbaye Fall an mami fuko na jume sicheme si feji bukan kubachi di futok ukarta kilo na bajumi GDC Mama Kande na baba isi Wilsoni si bachi ukarta wem Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh na baba sicheme si feji bukan kugaba Honorable Halifa Ababakar Sallah patiyeti Doy na baba sicheme soni sigaba bukan kugaba futok di yekon ukarta wo kubajumi di mofameti Jimara Basse amangeni mukana ume oyenom ete jungute Independent Electoral Commission Aliou Momar Ndiaye
harisati Basse bannenga kengati Jimara tundunga kengani NPP Adama Barrow agala haqqe be kita kenyane wujunu tamido siko kame ado ko chunchu karagi ke khabe gani ANM Ousseynou Dabo tankabe kamo kabi tanjike ado siko ana Kenya kita ke khabe gani Essa Mbaye Fall na sigi duda agala haqqe be kita kenyane kamo siki tansege ado ko chunchu karagi ana Kenya kita ke khabe ga sigiti GDC da kengani Mama Kande agala haqqe be kita kenyane wujunu nagati tankarage ado ko chunchi bane ana Kenya kita ke khabe gani Abdoulaye Jammeh nan sigiti NUP da agara kebe kita Kenya ni kamo siki ado tan nagate ko chunche ana Kenya kita ke khabe gani Honorable Halifa Sallah na sigiti doida agara hakebe kita Kenya ni kamo fil nagate ado tumu ko chunche na Kenya kita na ngiriti IEC kebe gara kitelo derenga Kenya ni Aliou Momar Ndiaye kenga ni chairman ke
baraka bake Kadijatu badi ngul hani kabi bali hakilo blandila GRTS television ole mu ani radio albewole jibe kan albala moy kan fanan nimboto do drong nsitali kantora constituency wala mu kantora carte fay sansa wonyenti atafzeya carte fayo alata tenne memboda IEC bulu Mr Adama Barrow carte kese wili tan nimfula carte kese keme carte kese tan animfula ay wala sor carte kese wili kilin carte kese keme nani carte kese taworowla carte kese nani ay wala soto UDP le ya londi Essa Mbaye Fall independent candidate carte kese keme carte kese taworo carte kese saba ay wala soto Mama Kande GDC le ya londi carte kese keme worowla carte kese tan anin saba ay wala soto Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh NUP le ya londi carte kese keme
kantora ci goxi Basse modi bori misre ba Mariama suduwol koyna boli banna dem fatoto bor yoy ñoy kantora Adama Barrow taxawal parti NPP amna fa fukki junne karta ak ñaar téeméer fukk ak ñaari karta ANM Ousseynou Dabo taxawalon UDP amna fa junne karta ñeneenti téeméer juroom ñaar fukk ak ñeneent Essa Mbaye Fall bopam la taxawalon amna fa téeméer juroom ben fukki karta ak ñetta Mama Kande taxawalon GDC amna fa juroom ñaar téeméeri karta fukki karta ak ñetta Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh taxawal parti NUP amna fa ñaar téeméeri karta juroom ñetta fukk ak ñetta Khalifa Ababakar Sallah taxawalon PDOIS amna fa ñaar téeméeri karta juroom ñen fukk ak juroom ben lii moo doon results yi nga xam ne ni jot nañ ko ci tundi Kantora sign na ko di chairman IEC Alhaji Alil Momar Njie Sidiba.
jarama Alhaji Modou Diouf musidal yimɓe Gambia joni e jattondo tundu Kantora constituency to won toon ɗo tundu Basse to Adama Barrow mo darani oɗon parti NPP heɓi toon carte ujunaje 12 temedere e 12 carte enem Ousseynou Dabo mo darani on ɗon parti UDP heɓi toon carte ujunere temedde nayyi capanɗe jeeɗiɗi he nayyi Essa Mbaye Fall mo darani hoore mum woni independent candidate heɓi toon carte temedere capanɗe jeego e tati Mama Kande mo darani on ɗon parti GDC heɓi toon carte temedde jeeɗiɗi sappo e tati NUP noon mo darani on ɗon parti woni Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh heɓi toon carte temedde ɗiɗi capanɗe jeetati e tati honorable Halifa Aboubacar Sallah mo darani on ɗon parti doy gandiraɗo PDOIS heɓi toon carte temedde ɗiɗi capanɗe jeenayi e jeego toon to Kantora constituency tundu Basse to cindo oɗo results
ujaja ɓedi patiyeti NPP an ko jumenu Mr Adama Barrow na baba ukkata woni siwili sone unyen disigo na baba teme yekon bukanko feji disi feji ukkata kila na bajumi GDC Mama Kande na baba teme soni futok disi gaba unyen disi feji ukarta kila wana bajumi NUP Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh na baba teme sigaba bukanko bachi disi feji Honorable Halifa Ababakar Sallah eti pati eti doyi sicheme sigaba bukan kubachi butinken di yekon ukarta kila na bajumi nuyisenomi wana mi Kantora di mofameti Basse amangenu mukaname oinom ete jungute Independent Electoral Commission Aliou Momar Njie
june kamo nakati tanyere ado ko chunchu nakati ana Kenya kita ke khabe gani Essa Mbaye Fall nan sigiti duda agar hakabe kita Kenya ni kame tandume ado ko chunchu sikki ana Kenya kita ado GDC ke ngani Mama Kande agar hakabe kita Kenya ni kamonyeri ko chunchu tammi ado sikko ke khabe gani Abdoulaye Jammeh nan sigiti honorable Halifa Aboubacar Sallah nan sigiti doida agar hakabe kita Kenya ni kamo filli tandume ado ko chunchu tummi ana Kenya kita na ngiriti IEC chairman ke kengane Aliou Momar Njie
baraka bake Kadija Bokum badum hankabi si tenteng risoltol men be mbulujang pour ka sindi atolum lamor laluma ani juber lalo nimboro do drong en sitalie latrikunda sabiji constituency wala mo latrikunda sabiji carte fay sansangoti anda tebe ka independent candidate Essa Mbaye Fall karrekese keme woro karrekese tansaba anin kononto ay wole soto Mama Kande GDC le allondi karrekese wili nani karrekese keme woro karrekese tansei anin worowla ay wole soto Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh NUP le allondi karrekese keme karrekese tansei anin woro ay wole soto Halifa Ababakar Sallah PDOIS wole allondi carte kese wili kilin carte kese kemelulu carte kese tankononto ay wole soto mais ya signa
bi ñu dem ak yeen ci Latrikunda saabe ji ci tundi Kanifeng Adama Barrow taxawalon parti NPP amna fa fukki junne carte ak juroom ak ñetti téeméer ak ñeenti carte ANM Ousseynou Dabo taxawalon parti UDP amna fa fukki junne carte juroom ñetti téeméer fanweer ak juroom ñenent Essa Mbaye Fall taxawalon bopam amna fa juroom ben téeméeri carte fanweer ak juroom ñenent Mama Kande GDC amna fa ñeenti junne carte juroom ben téeméer juroom ñett fukka ak Sallah taxawalon parti PDOIS amna fa junne carte juroomi téeméer ak juroom ñeen fukki carte kon nak lool mo doon result yi nga xamne ni bayiko na ci Latrikunda Sabiji constituency say nako di Alhaji Alil Momar Njie chairman IEC
jarama Alhaji Modou Diouf musidɓe Gambe joni jaton to Latrikunda Sabiji to woni toon to tundu Kanifeng to Mr Adama Barrow mo parti NPP darni heɓi toon carte ujunaje 15 temedde tati he carte e nayyi ANM Ousseynou Dabo ko parti UDP o darani heɓi toon carte ujunaje 10 temedde jeetati capan tati e jeenayi Essa Mbaye Fall ko independent candidate woni ko darani ɗo hoore mum heɓi toon carte temedde jeego capan tati e jeenayi Mama Kande mo parti GDC o darani heɓi toon carte ujunaje 4 temedde jeego capanɗe jeɗati e jeeɗiɗi. NUP kam darani ɗon parti woni Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh o heɓi toon carte temedere e capanɗe jeɗati e jeegoo. Honorable Halifa Babacar Sallah mo darani on ɗon parti PDOS gandiraɗo Doy heɓi toon carte ujunnere temedde jowi capanɗe jeenayi e carte ni carte ɗe jaari toon to Latrikunda Sabeji constituency to Kundu Kanifeng to. Cindo ɗum woni independent wontan chairman mo independent electoral commission alaji Aliou Momar Ndiaye Yasin Jiba.
Mide kati hani be nye bukanoli pulanyu la be mufameti Kanifeng Latrikunda Sabeji. Mr. Adama Barrow patieti NPP ukarta woni siwili butinken sicheme sifeji ukarta woni siwili unyen sicheme soni futok disi feji kabanan butinken disi bachi. Esa mbay fal fuko na jume na baba ukarta woni sicheme futok di yekon kabanan butinken disi bachi. GDC Mama Kande na baba siwili soni si bachi sicheme soni futok di yekon bukanku bachi futok di sigaba. NUP Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh na baba cheme yekon bukanku bachi futok di yekon. Honorable Halifa Ababakar Sallah na baba wili yekon cheme soni futok bukanku bachi di unyen. Mangenum mukana ume di elebeti karte Latrikunda Sabiji mofameti Kanifeng onom eti ejungutei Aliou Momar Ndiaye
Sabiji tundunga kebegani Adama Barrow ti NPP agara fibe kita Kenyan wujunu tamido karago kamo siki aroko chunchun nagati ANM Usainu Dabo na sigiti UDP wujunu tami kamo segi tanjike aroko chunchu kabi ana Kenya kita ke kabegani Esambay Fall na sigiti duda agara hakebe kita Kenyan kamo tumi tanjike aroko chunchu kabi ke kabegani GDC Mama Kande agara hakebe kita Kenyan wujunu nagati kamo tumi tansege aroko chunchu nyeri Abdoulaye Jammeh na sigiti NUP da agara hakebe kita Kenyan kame tansege aroko chunchu tumi Honorable Halifa Sallah agara hakebe kita Kenyan wujune kamo karagi ado tankabe ko chunche na Kenya kita na ngiriti IEC kebegara kitelo derenga Kenyan Aliou Momar Ndiaye.
Abaraka bake Kadijatu bitumbaadi ngulu anning GRTS lebe nyobulu hanka bimbe tentenkan pour ka carte fayola lanya lata nyamen ka futandalma carte fayo me alon ka keta dizema karotil nanola Gambia banko kanjang bitum nimboro rodron en sidla do fana jibe ale nga men soto nyin tembola IEC bulu pour ka futandalma angalong nakike ndebali ba karakande be masimoto ni masimo be nyola ka Ilyasa ngambra Ilyasa constituency wobe kerwan tundole to bidun kare fayo alata Ilyasa constituency nyameng wala mu nyinti mina wala falale tem memboda IEC bulu Mr. Adama Barrow NPP le alondi karde kese wili kononto karde kese kemefula karde kese tansei karde kese fula ayole soto nem Usainu Dabo UDP le alondi karte kese wili worowula karte kese keme karte kese taw worowula anin kononto ay wole soto Esambay Fall independent candidate karte kese keme nani karte kese keme nani karte kese taw worowula anin lulu ay wole soto Mama Kande GDC le alondi karte kese wili fula karte kese muang anin saba ay wole soto Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh NUP le alondi karte kese keme fula karte kese talulu karte kese fula ayole soto Halifa Ababakar Sallah PDOIS wole alondi karte kese keme fula karte kese tansei karte kese worowula ayole soto Meya Sinya wala musirantieti IEC Alhaji Aliou Momar Ndiaye Alhaji Modou Diouf
bokay results ben tay jeexagut ñu ngi ñew ben comme niko IEC yebane won léegi nag ñu dem ak yéen ci goxi Ilyasa ñu gën koo xamee ci Upper Badibu nekk nag ci goxi Kerewaan boor boobu nag saane mooy boori Kacang Farafeñe Jaajari dem Alkali Kunda foofu mooy Ilyasa constituency ak yàllal tànkoon jalal Adama Barrow taxawal na fa parti NPP na fa juróom-ñeenti junne karta ñaar téeméer juróom-ñetti fukki karta ak ñaar ANM Usainu Dabo taxawaloon UDP am na fa juróom-ñaari junne karta téeméer juróom-ñaar fukka ak juróom-ñeenti karta Essa Mbay Fall boppam la taxawaloon am na fa ñeneenti téeméeri karta juróom-ñaar fukki karta ak juróom Mama Kande taxawaloon GDC am na fa ñaari junne karta ak ñaar fukki karta ak ñetta Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh taxawaloon NUP am na fa ñaar téeméeri karta juróom fukka ak ñaar Khalifa Ababacar Sall taxawaloon PDOIS am na fa ñaar téeméeri karta juróom-ñetta fukka ak juróom-ñaar say na ko nag di chairman IEC Alhaji Alin Momar Njie di li nga xam ne ni moo tukkee ci goxi Iliasa ci Upper Badibu kon nag Sidi
jarama wonɗon parti UDP darni heɓi toon carte ujunaje jeeɗiɗi temedere e capanɗe jeeɗiɗi e jeenayi Essa Mbay Fall mbo daraniɗo hoore woni independent candidate heɓi toon carte temedde nayyi capanɗe jeeɗiɗi e joyi Mama Kande mbo parti GDC darni heɓi toon carte ujunaje ɗiɗi e tan he nogas tati e carte NUP mbo parti Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh o heɓi toon carte temedde ɗiɗi capanɗe joyi he ɗiɗi honorable Halifa Ababacar Sall mbo parti PDOIS walla DOY heɓi toon carte temedde ɗiɗi capanɗe jeetati e jeeɗiɗi toon to Iliasa constituency to won to Badibu dow to tiiɗo ɗum woni chairman mo independent electoral commission Alhaji Aliou Momar Ndiaye Yasin Djiba
a jarama Sidi Ba hani ɓe ñe bukanoli o ujaja ɓeydi mofometi kerewan Iliasa patiyeti NPP Mr Adama Barrow na baba kata woni siwili soni fu tok disi baci ceme si gaba bukan ku baci disi gaba ANM Ousseynou Dabo patiyeti UDP na baba siwili soni fu tok disi gaba ceme yekon bukan ku feji butinken disi baci Essa Mbay Fall fuko na jume na baba ceme si baci bukan ku feji di butinken Mama Kande GDC na baba siwili si gaba kabanandi si feji NUP Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh na baba ceme si gaba bukan ku gaba nyen di si gaba Honorable Alifa Ababakar Salla patiyeti Dois ceme si gaba bukan ku baci futok di si gaba amangenu mukana ume oenomi ete jungute Independent Electoral Commission Aliou Momar Njie
Tikerewan banenga kenganiti Iliasa Tundunga kebegani Adama Barrow nan sigiti NPP ujunu kabi kamo fili tansigi aduko chunchu fili ana Kenya kita ke kabegani ANM Ousseynou Dabo ujunu nyeri kabe tanyere aduko chunchu kabi ana Kenya kita ke kabegani Essa Mbay Fall nan sigiti duda agar haqqe kita kenyani kamo nagati tanyere aduko chunchu karagi ke kabegani GDC Mama Kande agar haqqe kita kenyani ujunu fili tampille ado ko chunchu sikki ana Kenya kita ke kabegani Abdoulaye Jammeh fili ko chunche tankarage ado hillo ke kabegani Honorable Alifa Sala nan sigiti doida agar haqqe kita kenyani kamo fili tansege ado ko chunchu nyeri na Kenya kita na ngriti IEC khriseke kengani Aliou Momar Njie
baraka bake Khadijatu badumul hanikabi an ling jartes lebe nyobulu nimboro to dron sitalie si dinkrado fana jibe sainteng ngamen soto ate Independent Electoral Commission bulu bitum wala mu han kabi base tundole mu e kafu dame wuli is constituency wala mu wuli tilibola carte fay sansanti bitum ko lata tenne Mr Adama Barrow NPP le ya londi carte kese wili worowula kema worowula tansei anin saba ANM Ousseynou Dabo UDP le ya londi carte kese kemesei carte kese tansei anin killing ay wala soto Fall independent candidate carte kese keme carte kese tang ani lulu ay wala soto Mama Kande GDC le ya londi carte kese kemesei carte kese tang anin kononto ay wala soto Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh NUP le ya londi carte kese keme carte kese taworowla anin saba ay wala soto Halifa Ababakar Salla PDOIS wala ya londi ay carte kese wili kilin carte kese tannani anin woro ay wala soto Meya Sinya wala musirantiyeti Independent Electoral Commission Alhaji Aliou Momar Njie Alhaji Modou Diouf
léegi nag saane ñu jàll ci tundi Basse Wuli East mooy boori Wuli Bajakunda Sutukoba Bantunding Adama Barrow taxawaloon parti NPP am na fa juróom-ñaari junne karta juróom-ñaar téeméer juróom-ñett fukka ak ñetti karta ANM Ousseynou Dabo taxawaloon UDP am na fa juróom-ñetti téeméeri karta juróom-ñetti fukki karta ak benn Essa Mbay Fall taxawal boppam am na fa téeméer ak fukki carte ak juróom Mama Kande bu GDC am na fa juróom-ñetti téeméeri carte fukki carte ak juróom-ñeneent Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh taxawal NUP am na fa téeméer juróom-ñaar fukki carte ak ñetta Khalifa Ababacar Sall taxawaloon PDOIS am na fa junne carte ak ñeent fukki carte ak juróom-benn say na ko nag di chairman IEC Alhaji Alioune Momar Ndiaye
jarama Alhaji Modou Diouf musibe am joni yanton to wulli funnange to woni toon to wulli isto tundu base to Mr Adama Barrow daraniɗo parti NPP heɓi toon carte ujunaje jeeɗiɗi temedde jeeɗiɗi e capanɗe jeetati e tati ANM Ousseynou Dabo mo darani on ɗon parti UDP heɓi toon temedde jeetati capanɗe jeetati e goho carte Essa Mbay Fall mo darani hoore mum woni independent candidate heɓi toon carte temedere e sappo e joyi Mama Kande mo darani on ɗon parti GDC heɓi toon carte temedde jeetati e sappo e jeenayi Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh mo darani on ɗon parti NUP heɓi toon carte temedere e capanɗe jeeɗiɗi e tati Honorable Halifa Babacar Sallah mo darani on ɗon parti PDOIS woni doy heɓi toon carte ujunere e capanɗe nayi e jeego woni toon to wulli funnange to woni wulli east toon to tundu base to cindo ɗum woni chairman mo Independent Electoral Commission Alhaji Aliou
wulli bambu rabu mem wulli bambu rabu mem patiyeti NPP Mr Adama Barrow na babaj ukarta woni civili soni futok disi gaba sisteme soni futok disi gaba bukan kubachi disi feji ANM Ousseynou Dabo patiyeti UDP sisteme soni futok disi feji bukan kubachi di yekon cheme yekon di butinken GDC Mama Kande semesoni futok disi feji butinken disi bachi NUP Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh nababa cheme yekon bukanku feji unyen disi feji Honorable Alifa Ababakar Sallah wili yekon ukarta woni bukanku gaba futok di yekon wona bajumi wulli bang balabu burabu mem di mofameti base amangen mukanaw me oyno mi ete jungutay Independent Electoral Commission Aliou Mamadou Ndiaye
nan sagi katta basay ke ngati wuli east tundumbanenga kebe gani Adama Barrow nan sigiti NPP agar hakke be kita kenyan wujunu nyeri tanyere ko tansege ado ko chunchu sikki ana kenya kita ke khabe gani ANM Ousseynou Dabo agar hakke be kita kenyan kamosegi tansege do ko chunchi bane ana kenya kita ke khabe gani Essa Mbay Fall nan sigi duda agar hakke be kita kenyan kame ko chunchu tammi ado karago ana kenya kita ke khabe gani GDC Mama Kande agar haqqe kita kenyen kamosegi ko chunchu tammi aru kabu ana kenya kita ke khabe gani Abdoulaye Jammeh nan sigiti NUP agar haqqe kita kenyen kame tanyere aru ko chunchu sikki ana kenya kita ujune tan nakati aru ko chunchu tummi ana kenya kita ke be gara kitelo derenga tige khibare kenyani IEC chairman ke Aliou Momar Ndiaye
abarka bake Khadija bani on nimboto to ngamaran sitali man sakongo tundoto bitu wala mu jara tilijeti jara west constituency bitun karte fawo men keraje dize makarotil nano alata tenne Mr Adama Barrow karte kese wili woro karte kese kemenani karte kese tannani karte kese killing ayole soto ANM Ousseynou Dabo UDP le alondi karte kese wili lulu karte kese kemesei karte kese taworo anim fula ayole soto Essa Mbay Fall independent candidate karte kese keme karte kese tankononto ani woro ayole soto Mama Kande GDC le alondi karte kese keme lulu karte kese taworo wala ani lulu ayole soto Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh NUP le alondi karte kese keme karte kese tansei ani lulu ayole soto Halifa Ababakar Sallah PDOIS wale alondi karte kese keme karte kese killing ayole soto Meya Sinya wala musirantieti Independent Electoral Commission Alhaji Aliou Momar Ndiaye
ñu dem ak yéen ci goxi tundi Mansa Konko ci fanna buñ xamee ci Jara West mooy boori Jara Soma Pakalinding Sikunda Karantaba Jinoy Adama Barrow taxawaloon parti NPP am na fa juróom-benn junne karta ñeneenti téeméer ñeent fukki karta ak benn ANM Ousseynou Dabo taxawaloon UDP am na fa juróomi junne karta juróom-ñetti téeméer juróom-benn fukk ak ñaar Essa Mbay Fall taxawaloon boppam am na téeméer juróom-ñeent fukki karta ak juróom-benn Mama Kande taxawaloon GDC am na fa juróomi téeméeri karta juróom-ñaar fukk ak juróom. Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh taxawaloon NUP am na fa téeméer juróom-ñetta fukki karta ak juróom. Khalifa Ababakar Salla taxawaloon PDOIS am na fa téeméer ak benn karta. kon lii moo di ressource yi nga xam ne nii tukkee na ci goxi Jara West ci boori Jara Soma Pakalinding ak Kunda ak yooyu ci saay na ko nag di chairman IEC Alhaji Alioune Momar Ndiaye Sidiba.
jarama Alhaji Modou Diouf joni min janon toon to Jara West won toon ɗo Jara hirnange to won toon ɗo tundu Umaskongo to Mr Adama Barrow won ɗon parti NPP darni ɓi ɗon carte ujunaje 6,451 ANM Ousseynou Dabo won ɗon parti UDP darni ɓi ɗon carte ujunaje 5,652 Essa Mbaye Fall mbo ɓi ɗon carte 1,996 GDC on ɗon darni on ɗon parti woni Mama Kande ɓi ɗon carte 5,775 NUP woni parti mo Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh darani ɓi ɗon carte 1,775 Halifa Ababakar Sallah darani ɗo parti PDOIS walla doy ɓi ɗon carte 100 kartal gotal woni toon to Jara hirnange to tundu Umaskongo to cindo ɗum woni yeesojo walla tan jooma jooɗorgal mo Independent Electoral Commission Alhaji Aliou Momar Ndiaye Yasin Jiba
emita kati sidi hani benye ujanja be mo fomati mansa konko Jara bambalabu burabu mem ubaja punu baja ume eti patieti NPP Mr Adama Barrow na baba ukata woni cheme soni futok diyekon sibili soni cheme futok diyekon cheme sibachi bukanku gaba diyekon ANM Ousseynou Dabo patieti UDP na baba siwil soni futok cheme soni futok disi feji bukanku gaba bukanku feji disi gaba Essa Mbaye Fall an mami fuko na jume cheme yekon bukanku bachi butinken di yekon Mama Kande GDC na baba cheme soni futok bukanku feji di butinken NUP Abdoulaye Jammeh na baba cheme yekon bukanku bachi di futok ume an mami onam honorable Halifa Ababakar Sallah patieti doy na ba cheme yekon karta yekon amangenu mukana ume di elebeti karta mo fameti mansa konko Jara bambalabu jon mem oyno mi ume ankone mi ete jungute Aliou Momar Ndiaye
Maromu nandagati mansa konko kengati Jara West tundumbanenga kebega sigiti NPP da kengani Adama Barrow agara hakebe kita kenyen wujunu tumi takamo nagati tan nagati ado kochunchi bane ke kabegani ANM Ousseynou Dabo nan sigiti UDP da agar hakebe kita kenyen wujunu karagi kamo segi tandume ado kochunchu filli ana Kenya kita ke kabega sigiduda kengani independent candidate kengani Essa Mbaye Fall agar hakebe kita kenyani kame tankabe do kochunchu tumi ana Kenya kita ke kabegani GDC Mama Kande nan sigiti patikeda agar hakebe kita kenyani kamo karagi tanyere ado kochunchu karagi ke kabegani Abdoulaye Jammeh nan sigiti NUP da agar hakebe kita kenyani kame tan sigedo kochunchu karagi Honorable Alifa Sala nan sigiti doida kengani PDOIS agar hakebe kita kenyani kame ado kochunchi bane kebegara kitelo derenga tikei kenyani IEC chairman ke kengani Aliou Momar Ndiaye
abaraka bake kadijatu badi wono nimboto to sitale Kanifeng tundo to kotenke mbe damen to jibela nga kibaro men soto Independent Electoral Commission bulu wala mu Bakaw constituency bitunga carte fayo nying alata tenne Mr Adama Barrow NPP le alondi carte kese wili lulu carte kese taworo ay wala soto ANM Ousseynou Dabo UDP le alondi carte kese wili lulu carte kese kema woro wala carte kese woro ay wala soto Essa Mbaye Fall independent candidate carte kese keme saba carte kese talulu carte kese woro wala ay wala soto Mama Kande GDC le alondi carte kese keme woro carte kese tang anim fula ay wala soto Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh NUP le alondi carte kese tannani carte kese woro ay wala soto Halifa Sallah PDOIS wala alondi carte kese keme woro wala carte kese taworo carte kese killing ay wala soto mais ya signa wala musirantiyati Independent Electoral Commission Alhaji Aliou Momar Njie.
bokke ñu fàttali ne yéen a ngi topp GRTS ci wàlli radio bi ak télévision bi ci results yi nga xam ne ni moom lañ jot a yéebaane mu bàyyi ko IEC ñu leen koy faram-fàcceel ci kàllaamaay réew mi fi mu nekk nii nag ñu dem ak yéen ci goxi Bakaw ci tundi Kanifeng Adama Barrow taxawaloon fa NPP am na 5,000 karta ak juróom-benn fukka ANM Ousseynou Dabo taxawaloon UDP am na fa 5,000 karta juróom-ñaar téeméer ak juróom-benni karta Essa Mbay Fall taxawaloon boppam am na 200 karta juróom fukka ak juróom-ñaar Mama Kande taxawaloon GDC am na juróom-benn téeméeri karta fukki karta ak ñaar Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh taxawaloon NUP am na fa ñeent fukki karta ak juróom-benn Khalifa Ababacar Sall taxawaloon PDOIS am na fa juróom-ñaar téeméeri karta juróom-benn fukk ak benn say na ko di chairman IEC Alhaji Aliou Momar Njie.
jarama Alhaji Modou Diouf musidal yimɓe Gambia on min ɗo ndara he télévision oɗo GRTS on ketto he radio GRTS ɗo e joni noon min jawan toon to Sare Bakaw to woni toon to Bakaw constituency to woni toon to Tundu Kanifing to Mr Adama Barrow darani ɗon ɗon parti NPP heɓi toon carte ujunaje 5 he capanɗe 6 ANM Ousseynou Dabo mo darani ɗon parti UDP heɓi toon carte ujunaje 5 toon carte temedde 6 e 2 NUP woni on ɗon parti mbo Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh heɓi toon carte capanɗe 4 he 6 honorable Halifa Babacar Sall mbo parti PDOIS walla DOY heɓi toon carte temedde 7 capanɗe 6 won toon to Bakaw constituency to Tundu Kanifing to cindo ngol ɗon kaytol woni chairman mo Independent Electoral Commission Alhaji
Bakaw ume an NPP ku jumen Mr Isigaba ukarta woni tok di yekon Essa Mbay Fall na baba sicheme si feji bukan koni ku gaba butinken di sigaba Mama Kande na baba sicheme soni tok di yekon ukarta woni unyen di sigaba NUP Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh ukarta woni bukan ku gaba tok di yekon Honorable Alifa Ababakar Salla stemesoni tok di sigaba ukarta woni bukan ku gaba feji di yekon yona bajumi di Bakaw nam manku yisenul meno di mofameti Kanifeng amangelu mukana ume onomi ete jungute Independent Electoral Commission Aliou Momar Njie.
Harisa maro muti kagu fani tuno kubesu igeli jamane noko ma jamane palle na kasimandi nanti khajia tesra jonkanya haini ado atelen kandi na khibali takadati konti koko am ko gati Kanifeng kengati Bakaw tundumba nenga kebega sigiti NPP da kengani Adama Barrow agara koccin sede hakkebe kitanondi kenyan wujunu karagi ado tanjike koccunte tandume koccunce ana kenya kitanonga ke khabegani ANM Ousseynou Dabo agara hakkebe kitanonga kenyan wujunu karagi kamunyeri ado koccuncu tumme ke khabegani Essa Mbay Fall agara hakkebe kitanondi kenyan kamo sikki tankare gado koccuncu nyeri ke khabega sigiti GDC da kengani Mama Kande agar hakkebe kita kenyan kamo tummi koccuncu tammi ado fillo ke khabegani Abdoulaye Jammeh nan sigiti NUP da agar hakkebe kita kenyan tan nakate ado koccuncu tummi ke khabegani Honorable Alifa Sala nan sigiti doida kengani PDOIS fillo derenga tike khib
bitun kare kato men fayta je president ala karola alata tenne Mr Adama Barrow NPP le ya londi karte kese wili tandim fula karte kese Ousseynou Dabo UDP le ya londi karte kese keme woro karte alsiya kadu karte kese wili woro karte kese keme woro wula tan kononto anin killing ay wore soto Essa Mbay Fall independent candidate karte kese keme lulu karte kese tawo keme karte kese tansei ani woro wula ay wole soto Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh NUP le ya londi karte kese tansei karte kese saba ay wole soto Halifa Ababakar Salla PDOIS wala ya londi karte kese wili killing karte kese kemese karte kese taworo anin saba ay wala soto me ya sinya wala musirantiyoti Independent Electoral Commission Alhaji Aliou Momar Njie.
bokki Gambia ni result si deme di Joshua nekk nag ci tundi Kanifeng Adama Barrow taxawaloon fa parti NPP am na fa 10,000 karta ak ñaar ak juróom-ñetti téeméer ak juróom fukk ak ñeneent ANM Ousseynou Dabo taxawaloon parti UDP am na fa juróom-benn junney karta juróom-ñaar téeméer juróom-ñeent fukk ak benn. Essa Mbay Fall taxawal boppam am na fa juróomi téeméeri karta juróom-benn fukk ak ñeneent. Mama Kande GDC am na fa ñaari junney karta téeméer juróom-ñett fukk ak juróom-ñaar. Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh taxawal NUP am na fa juróom-ñett fukki karta ak ñetta. Khalifa Ababacar Sall taxawaloon PDOIS am na fa junney karta juróom-ñetti téeméer juróom-ñaar fukk ak ñetta. kon nag loolu moo di results yi nga xam ne ni moo bàyyeekoo ci goxi Joshua constituency nekk ci tundi Kanifeng saay na ko na di chairman IEC Alhaji Alil Momar Njie.
jarama Alhaji Modou Diouf musidɓe am joni min janon toon to Joshua constituency to won toon to tundu Kanifeng to ni carte ɗe jaari toon Mr Adama Barrow mbo parti NPP heɓi toon carte ujunaje 12 heɓi toon carte ujunaje 6,791 Essa Mbay Fall independent candidate woni ko daniɗo hoore mum heɓi toon carte 9,64 GDC mbo parti Mama Kande heɓi toon carte ujunaje 2,177 NUP mbo parti Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh heɓi toon carte 63 Honorable Halifa Babacar Sallah mbo parti PDOIS walla DOY heɓi toon carte ujunere 173 ko ni carte ɗe mbalori toon to Joshua constituency to oto tundu Kanifeng to cindo ɗum woni chairman mo independent electoral commission Alhaji tan Aliou Momar Ndiaye Yasin Djiba
emite kati sidi ba mante ko fulio ko bacara buri yari hani benye ula ko bo Kanifeng Joshua Joshua Mr Adama Barrow patieti NPP e jumeno na baba ukarta woni siwili soni unyendi sigaba steme soni futok disi feji bukanko gaba unyendi sibachi ANM Ousseynou Dabo patieti UDP siwili soni futok di yekon steme soni futok disi gaba bukanko bachi unyendi yekon Essa Mbay Fall steme soni futok bukanko feji disi bachi GDC Mama Kande siwili sigaba cheme yekon bukan kubachi futok di sigaba NUP Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh bukan kubachi di sifeji wana bajum de katrai Honorable Halifa Ababacar Sallah patieti doyi na baba wili yekon cheme soni futok di sifeji bukan ku feji unyen di sifeji wana bajum de katrai mofameti Kanifeng Joshua amangene mukana ume oinem ete jungutei Ali Momar Njie IEC
Noir Yasin na ndagati Joshua Tundumbanenga kengati Kanifeng nogonga kebega sigati NPP da kengani Adama Barrow agar hakkebe kitatinonga kenyani wujunu tambido fillo kamo segi tankaragero kochugunchu nagati ke kabegani ANM Ousseynou Dabo nan sigiti UDP da agar hakkebe kitatike tundui kenyani wujunu tummi tanyere ado tankabedo kochugunchu bane kamonyeri ado tankabedo kochugunchu bane ke kabegani Essa Mbay Fall anan sigiti duda agar hakkebe kitinondi kenyani kamo karagi tandume ado kochugunchu nagati ke kabega sigiti GDC da kengani Mama Kande agar hakkebe kitatike tundui kenyani wujunu filli kame ado tansegedo kochugunchu nyeri ke kabegani Abdoulaye Jammeh nan sigiti NUP da agar hakkebe kitatike tundui kenyani tansege ado kochugunchu ski kebega kitelo derengati ke fi kenyani IEC khriseke kengani Aliou Momar Njie
baraka bake kadijatu badingul hani kabi aning GRTS television wala be nyobulu aning radio be kibarol futani kama men ya lon ko le kabo independent electoral commission membe dending December karotil nano president ya carte fayola gambe banko kanjang bidu nimbo tawto don sitali opanyomi constituency akulu lata tenne Mr. Adama Barrow carte kese wili sey carte kese keme woro wula taw woro ani nani ayole soto ANM Ousseynou Dabo UDP le ya londi carte kese wili saba carte kese keme sey carte kese talulu ani lulu ayole soto Essa Mbay Fall independent candidate carte kese keme carte kese tansey ani lulu ayole soto ya londi carte kese keme carte kese tankonondo ani woro ayole soto Halifa Ababacar Sallah PDOIS wala ya londi karte kese keme saba karte kese talulu ani lulu ay wole soto me ya sinya wala musirantiyeti Independent Electoral Commission Alhaji Aliou Mamar Ndiaye.
ñu dem ci tundi Kerewan ci gox buñ xamee ci oppa ñoomi foofu nag moo di boori Sitanunku dem Albadar ñoomi Lameng Pakaaw Fass Omar Sakho ñu gën koo xamee ci Hakalang Sané foofu nag Hakalang results si nii la tëddee Adama Barrow taxawal fa parti NPP am na fa juróom-ñetti junne karta juróom-ñaar téeméer juróom-benn fukk ak ñeneent ANM Ousseynou Dabo taxawaloon UDP am na ñetti junne karta juróom-ñetti téeméer fukk ak juróom Essa Mbay Fall taxawaloon boppam am na fa téeméer juróom-ñett fukki karta ak juróom Mama Kande GDC am na fa junne karta juróom-ñetti téeméer fukk ak ñeneent Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh taxawal NUP am na fa téeméer juróom-ñeent fukki karta ak juróom-benn Khalifa Ababacar Sall taxawal PDOIS am na fa ñetti téeméer juróom fukki karta ak juróom sign na ko di chairman IEC Alhaji Aliou Momar Ndiaye Sidi Ba.
jarama Alhaji Modou Diouf musidal yimɓe Gambia joni jattondo tundu opa ñoomi to won toon to ANM Ousseynou Dabo mo parti UDP darni heɓi toon ujunaje tati temedde jeetati capanɗe joyi e joyi Essa Mbay Fall daraniɗo hoore mum woni independent candidate heɓi toon carte temedere capanɗe jeetati e joyi Mama Kande mo on ɗon parti GDC darni heɓi toon carte ujunnere temedde jeetati sappo e nayyi temedere capanɗe jeenayyi e jeegoo Halifa Baboucar Sall o heɓi toon carte temedde tati capanɗe joyi e joyi woni on ɗon parti PDOIS ko ni tan carte ɗe jaari toon to opa ñoomi woni toon to ñoomi dowrude tundu Kerewan to ciiɗo ɗum ɗon woni chairman mo Independent Electoral Commission Alhaji Aliou Momar Ndiaye Yasin Djiba
emide kati hani ɓe ñe bukanoli ulu koko bo di mofometi Kerewan ñoomi fatenay nam oncle modou mana regu meno ban konem Hakalan road hani ɓe ñe patiyeti NPP anko jumenum Adama Barrow na baba o karta woni siwili fu tok disi feeji seme sonni fu tok disi gaba bukanko feeji disi baci o karta ANM Ousseynou Dabo na baba siwili si feeji seme sonni fu tok disi feeji bukanko gaba unyen Dubaj Essa Mbay Fall an mami fuko na jume cheme yeku bukanko baci di fu tok kila na GDC Mama Kande na baba ju wili yekon sieme sonni fu tok disi feeji di butinken Nubaj NUP Alhaji Abdoulaye Sala eti doyi na baba sieme sonni si feeji bukanko gaba di unyen kartawe woku yisenolimi mo fameti ñoomi fatenay di mo famise
Noir Yasin Arisa nanagati Kerewan Bandenga kengati opa ñoomi tundunga kebega sigiti NPP kengani Adama Barrow agar haqqebe kitati ke tundui kenyani wujunu segi kamonyeri tandumi adu ko cuncun nagati ke gani ANM Ousseynou Dabo nan sigiti UDP da agar haqqebe kita kenyani wujunu sikki kam Mbay Fall agar haqqebe kita kenyani kame tan sege adu ko cuncu karagi ke kengani Mama Kande nan sigiti GDC da agar haqqebe kita kenyani wujune kamo segi tamu adu nagato ko cunce ke gani Abdoulaye Jammeh nan sigiti NUP da agar haqqebe kita kenyani kame tankabe do ko cuncu tumi honorable
Kadijatu baɗiŋolu hani kabi mbali Kerewan tundol to men keta ñomiti mbe damen to risoltol dantela ten wala mu lowa ñomi constituency bitunga kuol lata tenne Mr. Adama Barrow NPP le ya londi karte kese wili tan ni worowla karte kese tan anin saba ay wole soto ANM Ousseynou Dabo UDP le ya londi karte kese wili fula ay wole soto Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh NUP le ya londi karte kese keme saba karte kese tan anin saba ay wole soto Halifa Ababacar Salla PDOIS wala ya londi karte kese keme worowla karte kese tan nani anin sey ay wole soto me ya sinya wala musirantiyeti Independent Electoral Commission Alhaji Aliou Momar Ndiaye Alhaji Modou Diouf
bokke ñu dem ak yéen ci lowa ñoomi ci goxi Kerewan mooy diggante Baara Essew dem Faas ak juróom-ñaar ak fukk ak ñett ANM Ousseynou Dabo taxawaloon UDP am na fa ñeenti junne karta ñetti téeméer juróom-ñett fukk ak juróom-ñaar Essa Mbay Fall taxawaloon boppam am na fa juróom-benn téeméeri karta fanweer ak ñetti karta Mama Kande taxawaloon GDC am na fa ñaari junne karta Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh taxawaloon NUP am na fa ñetti téeméeri karta fukki karta ak ñetta Khalifa Ababacar Sall taxawaloon PDOIS am na fa juróom-ñaar téeméeri karta ñeent fukki karta ak juróom-ñetta say na ko di chairman IEC Alhaji Alin Momar Ndiaye
jarama Alhaji Modou Diouf musidal yimɓe Gambia joni jaa toon to ñoomi wontan to lowa ñoomi wonton to ñoomi lesto Ousseynou Dabo mo parti UDP o wi ɗon carte ujunaje 4 temedde tati capanɗe jetti e jeeɗiɗi Essa Mbay Fall independent candidate woni ko daraniɗo hoore mum wi ɗon carte temedde jeego e capanɗe tati e tati Mama Kande mbo parti GDC darni wi ɗon carte ujunaje 2 NUP wonɗon parti Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh darni toon wi ɗon carte temedde tati e sappo e tati Honorable Halifa Babacar Sallah mbo parti PDOIS walla doy heɓi toon carte temedde jeeɗiɗi capanɗe nayi e jeetati e ko ni carte ɗe mbalori toon to lowa ñoomi to ñoomi lesto to tundu Krewanto cindo ɗum woni indi tan chairman
di Mofameti akumandangati Kerewan ANM Ousseynou Dabo patiyeti UDP si wili soni si baci seme si feji bukanku baci futok di sigaba ukata kila na bami Independent Essa Mbay Fall ajumi fuko na baba seme soni futok di yekon kabanan unyendi si feji Mama Kande GDC na baba si wili sigaba Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh NUP na baba seme si feji unyendi si feji Honorable Halifa Sallah Joy na baba seme soni futok di sigaba bukan kugaba futok di si feji ukarta kila na bajubi nyomi tentame di mo mana mangeno lam etete njay
Nuari Yasin arisati Kirwan Banenga kengani lowa nyomi tundunga kebegani Adama Barrow na sigiti NPP agar hakkebe kitati nondi kenyani wujunu tamido nyeru ko chunchu tami ado siko ANM Ousseynou Dabo na sigiti UDP da agar hakkebe kita kenyani wujunu nakati kamo siki tansege ado ko chunchu nyeri ke khabega sigiti duda kengani Essa Mbay Fall agar hakkebe kita kenyani wujunu tumi tanjike ado ko chunchu siki ke khabega sigiti GDC da kengani Mama Kande agar hakkebe kita kenyani wujunu filli ke khabega sigiti NUP kengani Abdoulaye Jammeh agar hakkebe kita kenyani wujunu kamo siki tammu ado sikko kuchunche
refayo lata je tenne Mr Adama Barrow NPP le ya londi karte kese wilisei karte kese taworo karte kese worowula ay wole soto ANM Ousseynou Dabo UDP le ya londi karte kese wilikiling karte kese kemenani karte kese tansaba ani woro ay wole soto Essa Mbay Fall independent candidate karte kese kemesaba karte kese muang ani worowula ay wole soto Mama Kande GDC le ya londi karte kese kemesei karte kese taworo anin killing ay wole soto Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh NUP le ya londi karte kese keme karte kese taworo la anin fula ay wole soto Halifa Ababacar Sallah PDOIS wole ya londi karte kese keme nani karte kese tang anin killing ay Mama Ndiaye
bentay ci goxi Kerewan ñu dem Sabax Sanjal mooy boori Kumbija Sarakunda Bambali Kataba ngeen Adama Barrow taxawaloon fa nag parti NPP am na fa juróom-ñetti junne karta ak juróom-benn fukka ak juróom-ñaar ANM Ousseynou Dabo taxawaloon fa UDP am na fa junne karta ñeneenti téeméer fanweer ak juróom-benn Essa Mbay Fall taxawaloon boppam am na fa ñetti téeméeri karta ñaar fukka ak juróom-ñaar Mama Kande GDC am na fa juróom-ñetti téeméeri karta juróom-benn fukka ak benn Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh taxawaloon NUP am na fa téeméer juróom-ñaar fukki karta ak ñaar Khalifa Ababacar Sall PDOIS am na fa ñeneenti téeméeri karta fukki karta ak benn loolu moo doon risol si bàyyi ko Sabax Sanjal ci tundi Kerewan say na ko di Alhaji Alin Momar Ndiaye chairman IEC Sidiba
jarama Alhaji Modou Diouf musibam joni en jatton to tundu Sabak Sanjal constituency to woni toon to tundu Sanjal to tundu Krewanto koni carte de tan mbalori toon Mr Adama Barrow heɓi toon carte ujunaje jeetati e capanɗe jeego e jeeɗiɗi woni Adama Barrow mon ɗon parti NPP e NM Ousseynou Dabo o parti UDP o heɓi toon carte ujunnere temedde nayyi capantati e jeego Essa Mbay Fall mo independent candidate woni ko daniɗo hoore mum heɓi toon carte temedde tati e nogasi jeeɗiɗi GDC Mama Kande o heɓi toon carte temedde jeetati capanɗe jeego e goho NUP Abdoulaye Ibrahima Diam heɓi toon carte temedere e capanɗe jeeɗiɗi e ɗiɗi
nababa ukarta Adama Barrow nababa ukarta woni steme son futok disi feji bukanku feji futok disi gaba ANM Ousseynou Dabo patiyeti UDP wilye kon steme sibachi kabanan butinken diyekon independent mba ajumbi di fuko Essa Mbay kanku sayekon NUP Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh cheme yekon bukanku feji unyandi sigaba Rebel Halifa Ababakar patiyeti doyi cheme soni sibachi ukarta yoni unyandi yekon yo Sanjal di mufti Aliou Mamar Ndiaye
nandagati Kerewan Sabak Sanjal Banenga kebega sigiti NPP kengani Adama Barrow agar haqqe kidati ke tundu Banenga kenyani wujunu segi tandume ado kochun chunyeri ANM Ousseynou Dabo nan sigiti UDP da agar haqqe kita kenyani wujune tan nagate ujune kamon nakati tanjiki ado kochun chutummi ke kabegani Essa Mbay Fall agar haqqe kita nondi kenyani kamo sikki tampille ado kochun chunyeri ke kabega sigiti GDC da kengani Mama Kande agar haqqe bekati nondi kenyani kamo segi tandume ado kochun chibane ke kabega sigiti NUP kengani Abdoulaye Jammeh agar haqqe bekita tiket tundui kenyani kame tanyere ado kochun chu filli Honorable Alifa Sala nan sigiti doida agar haqqe bekita kenyani kamo nakati kochun chu tammi ado bane kebega kitelo derengati ke kenyani IEC krise kengani Aliou Momar Ndiaye
baɗigol ndimbotoɗo doron sitali e janjambore tundoto mbe risoltol men natilali e wolle bota same constituency wala mo same carte fay sansa o nyinti Mr Adama Barrow NPP le ya londi carte kese wili lulu carte kese kemenani tankononto ani woro ay wole soto ANM Ousseynou Dabo UDP le ya londi carte kese wili lulu carte kese keme woro carte kese tansaba anin sey ay wole soto Essa Mbay Fall independent candidate carte kese keme carte kese talulu anin nani ay wole soto Mama Kande GDC le ya londi carte kese keme worowula carte kese taw worowula ay wole soto Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh NUP le ya londi carte kese keme carte kese taw worowula anin worowula ay wole soto Halifa Ababakar Sala PDOIS tolle ya londi carte kese keme carte kese taw woro anin worowula ay wole soto Meya Signa wala mu Independent Electoral Commission ila sirantiyoti Alhaji Aliou Momar Ndiaye ala baraka
bokkay léegi ñu toxuwaat ci tunde janjambure di CRR ñu dem ak yéen ci gox yi Saame mooy boori Karantaba Wolof Tandikunda Paconki boor yooyu mooy Saame Adama Barrow taxawaloon fa NPP am na juróomi junne karta ñeenti téeméer juróom-ñeent fukk ak juróom-benn ci Saame ANM e Ousseynou Dabo taxawaloon UDP am na fa juróomi junne karta juróom-benn téeméer fanweer ak juróom-ñetti karta ci Saame Essa Mbay Fall taxawaloon boppam am na fa téeméer ak juróom fukki karta ak ñeneen ci gox yi Saame Mama Kande taxawaloon GDC am na fa juróom-ñaar téeméeri karta ak juróom-ñaar fukk ci gox yi Saame Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh taxawaloon NUP am na fa téeméer ak juróom-ñaar fukki karta ak juróom-ñaar ci gox boobu leen di Saame Khalifa Ababakar Sall taxawaloon PDOIS nag moom lem am ca Saame moo di téeméer ak juróom-benn fukki karta ak juróom-ñaar saay na ko di chairman IEC Alhaji Aliou Momar Ndiaye
jarama Alhaji Modou Diouf musibam joni jato tundu Saame constituency to won toon to tundu Janjambure won toon to Saame Karantaba yanma toon Saame Poconki Mr Adama Barrow won ɗon parti NPP darni wi ɗon carte ujunaje joyi temedde nayyi capanɗe jeenayi e jeegoo loya Ousseynou Dabo mo parti UDP darni o heɓi carte ujunaji jowi temedde jeego capan tati e jeetati. Essa Mbay Fall ko daraniɗo hoore mum woni independent candidate heɓi toon carte temedere capanɗe jowi e nayyi. Mama Kande mbo parti GDC heɓi carte temedde jamme darni heɓi toon carte temedere capanɗe jeeɗiɗi e jeeɗiɗi. Honorable Halifa Babacar Sallam mbo parti PDOS walla doy heɓi toon carte temedere capanɗe jeego e jeeɗiɗi won toon to tundu Usami constituent tundu Janjanbureh toon. Cindo ɗum woni chairman mo ini
ba hani be nye pupuma benen be di mo fameti Janjanbureh Same patieti NPP ANM Usainu Dabo patieti UDP na baba civil soni futok cheme soni futok di yekon kabanan fuke cheme yekon bukan ku gaba di sibachi unyan di sibachi. Mama Kande patieti GDC na baba wakati oni cheme futok di sigaba bukan ku feji di unyen. Ujoja be NUP ume ankonem Abdoulaye Jammeh cheme yekon bukan ku feji unyen di tok di butinken di sigaba. Honorable Halifa Ababakar Salla cheme yekon bukan ku feji unyen di butinken di sigaba ukarta kila kubajumi mofameti Sami di kumandangeti Janjanbureh. Mangenum waita uwe oinomi ete jungutei Ali Umamar Njai IEC.
Noir Yasin nandagati Same kengati Janjanbureh Bandenga kebega sigiti NPP da kengani Adama Barrow agara haqqe be kitati nondi kenyan wujunu karagi kamo nagati tankabe ado kochuun chutume. ANM Usainu Dabo nan sigiti UDP da tinonga agara kochi haqqe be kitati nondi kenyan wujunu karagi kamo tumi tanjike ado kochuun chusegi. Ke kabega sigiti Duda kengani independent candidate Essa Mbay Fall agara kochunchi haqqe kitati agara haqqe kitati tundui kenyani kamonyeri ado tanyere kochunche ke khabiga sigiti NUP kengani Abdoulaye Jammeh agara haqqe kitati tundui kenyani kame tanyere ado kochunchunyeri ke khabiga sigiti doida kengani Honorable Halifa Sallah agara kochunchi haqqe kitati tundui kenyani kame tandume ado kochunchunyeri ana kenya kitati tundui kebegara kitilo
baɗigolu alka Gambia radio television service le lamoy ñin tembenna e hane bi carte fay kibarolu lata ñaming be kunun nambe wala tentenga mimbe Janjanbureh banko kan lo salum wala mu balangar ma fonti kawur kata jimbala je Adama Barrow min lota NPP ay carte kese wuli woro keme fula tansey anin killing ay wala soto ANM Usainu Dabo lota UDP le carte kese keme woro wala tang ay wala soto. Essa Mbay Fall a lota fangole carte kese keme tan woro anin kononto ay wala soto. Mama Kande GDC carte kese keme tan lulu anin say. Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh NUP carte kese tan woro wala anin nani ay wala soto. Khalifa Ababakar Salla PDOIS alota wole carte kese keme fula muang anin lulu ay wole soto e Lower Salum carte fay banko nyinkang Mia Sain wole mu chairman ti IEC Alaji Alin Momar Njai bokay ñu ñëw ak yeen ci goxi Usainu Dabo taxawalon parti UDP amna fa juroom ñaar téeméeri carte ak fukki carte Essa Mbay Fall taxawalon bopam amna fa téeméer ak juroom ben fukki carte ak juroom ñenent Mama Kande GDC la taxawalon amna fa téeméer ak juroom fukki carte ak juroom ñetta Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh taxawalon NUP amna fa juroom ñaar fukki carte ak ñenent Khalifa Ababakar Sall taxawal PDOIS ci tundi Lower Salum amna fa ñaar téeméeri carte ñaar fukk ak juroom li mo do results yi nga xamne ni bayeko na ci goxi Balangar Kawur bori Jimbara di Lower Salum ci CRR sayn nako di chairman IEC Alhaji Alin Momar Njai Sidiba
jarama Alaji Modou Diouf musalime Gambia joni do Gambia radio television services do tan lawol MDI rodo do Kanifeng joni en jaton to tundu Lower Salum to woni ton to Salum lesto to tundu Janjanbureh to Mr Adama Barrow mo wondon parti NPP darni hebi ton carte ujunaji jeego temedde ɗiɗi capande jeetati e goho ANM Usainu Dabo mo parti UDP o hebi ton carte temedde jeeɗiɗi e sappo esa mbay fal drani do hore mum woni independent candidate heɓi ɗon carte temedere capanɗe jeego e jeenayi mama kande mbo parti GDC heɓi ɗon carte temedere capanɗe jowi e jeetati NUP woni parti mbo Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh heɓi ɗon carte capanɗe jeeɗiɗi e nayi honorable Halifa Ababoucar Sallah mbo parti PDOIS walla doy heɓi ɗon carte temedde ɗiɗi e nogas e joyi koni carte ɗe mbalori toon to Lowa Salum to tundu Janjambure to ciñɗo ɗum ɗon noon woni chairman mo Independent Electoral Commission Alaji Aliou Momar Ndiaye Yasin
jarama hani ɓe ñe bukanoli ula ko bomo fometi Janjambure Salum Tentame Mr Adama Barrow fatiyeti NPP ku jumeno na baba o karta yoni si wili son tok di yekon si temi si gaba bu kanko bacci di yekon ANM Ousseynou Dabo patiyeti UDP si temi son fu tok di si gaba o karta nyen Essa Mbay Fall fuko wona jume temi yekon bu kanko feji fu tok di si bacci o karta kala na badumi Mama Kande GDC ku jumeno temi yekon bu kanko gaba bu tinken di si feji o karta kala na badumi NUP Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh na babaji bukanku feji unyandi sibachi du ukartaun Honorable Halifa Ababakar Sallah doyi si cheme sigaba kabanandi futok ukarta kila na bajumi mofameti Janjambure Salim Tentame ume amangenu waitawe oinom ete jungutei Ali Momar Ndiaye IEC
Nuar Yasin nandagati Lowa Salum ke tundumba nenga ke ngati Janjambure ke bega sigiti NPP da ke ngani Adama Barrow agara haqqe be ke tunundi ke ngani ko cunci haqqe nga kenyan wujunu tumi kamo filli ado kamo filli tan segedo bane konti ana Kenya kita ado ke kabegani ANM Ousseynou Dabo agar haqqe be ke tunundi kenyan kamo nyeri ado ko cuncu tammi ke kabegani Essa Bay Fall nan sigiti duda agar haqqe be kita kenyani kame tandume ado ko cuncu kabi GDC Mama Kande akagar haqqe be kita tinondi kenyani kame tankarage ado ko cuncu segi ke khabegani Abdoulaye Jammeh nan sigiti NUP da agar haqqe be kita nondi kenyani tanyere ado ko cuncu nakati Halifa Sallah nan sigiti doida agar haqqe be kita tike tundi kenyani ko cunci haqqe nga kenyani kamo filli tampille ado karago ko cunce ana kenya
anola karre fayo menkete president karre fayo ti gambe jang biru nimbo toto mbitali Lower Fuladu West constituency ate Lower Fuladu West ate be fanambe Janjambure tundolto bitun karto men fayta je alata tenne Mr Adama Barrow karte kese wili tandin killing karte kese keme woro karte kese talulu ani lulu ay wole soto ANM Ousseynou Dabo UDP le ya londi karte kese wili saba karte kese keme woro karte kese tan saba ani worowla ay wole soto independent candidate Essa Mbay Fall karte kese keme nani karte kese tan sei ay wole soto independent candidate se keme fula karte kese taworowla ani kononto ay wole soto Halifa Ababakar Sallah PDOIS wala ya londi karte kese keme fula karte kese taworowla ani sei ay wole soto bitu meya sinya wala musirantieti Independent Electoral Commission Alhaji Aliou Momar Ndiaye
bokkay ñu dem ak yéen ci Lower Fuladu West ci goxi Janjambure di Makati mooy boori Bansang Sololo Jaxanka ak Bantanto boor yooyu la Adama Barrow taxawaloon parti NPP ci Lower Fuladu West am na fa fukki junne carte ak benn juróom benn téeméer ak juróom fukki carte ak juróom ANM Ousseynou Dabo taxawaloon UDP am na fa ñetti junne carte juróom benn téeméer fanweer ak juróom ñaar Essa Mbay Fall taxawaloon boppam am nañ fa ñeneenti téeméeri carte juróom ñett fukki carte Mama Kande GDC am na fa junne carte ñaar téeméer ak juróom ñeent fukki carte ak juróom Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh taxawaloon NUP am na fa ñaar téeméeri carte juróom ñaar fukk ak juróom ñeneent Halifa Ababakar Sallah PDOIS am na fa ñaari téeméeri carte juróom ñaar fukk ak juróom ñett say na ko di aman IEC Alhaji Aliou Momar Ndiaye
jarama Alaji Modou Diouf musidal yimɓe Gambia joni en jatton to Lower Fuladu West constituency wonton to Fuladu lesto to sengo hirnangue to tundu Janjambure to Mr Adama Barrow won ɗon parti NPP darni o heɓi carte ujunaje sappo e goo temedde jeego. Essa Mbaye Fall mo dariɗo hoore mum woni independent candidate o heɓi carte temedde 4 e capanɗe jeetati. Mama Kande mo parti GDC darni o heɓi carte ujunere temedde 2 capanɗe jeenayi e joyi. Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jamme mon parti NUP darni o heɓi carte temedde 2 capanɗe jeeɗiɗi e jeenayi. Honorable Halifa Babacar Sall mo parti PDOIS darni walla doy heɓi carte temedde 2 capanɗe jeeɗiɗi e jeetati toon to tundu lowa Fuladu Westo wonɗon to Fuladu Hirnange toon to Janjanbureh. Ciiɗo ɗum woni independent woni tan chairman mo independent electoral commission Alaji Aliou Mamar Ndiaye Yasin Jiba.
Hani benye emite kati Sidi Ba kandi karibe ne ole ka yente no radika jikerak ul kokudi mofameti Janjanbureh hani benye Janjanbureh ujaja be Fuladu tentame banu mami bo bala bu jonumem ponu baja NPP an kujumenu mi Adama Barrow na baba ukata oni civili soni unyen di yekon sisteme soni fu tok di yekon bukan ko gaba butinken. ANM Usainu Dabo patieti UDP civilisi feji steme soni fu tok di yekon kabanan butinken disigaba. Essa Mbaye Fall fuko na jume steme sibachi bukan kubachi ukata kila na bajum. GDC Mama Kande wilie kon steme sigaba bukan kubachi di butinken so na bajum. NUP Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jamme steme sigaba bukan ku feji butinken disi bachi ukata kila na bajumi. Honorable Halifa Ababakar Sala eti doi steme sigaba bukan ku feji butinken disi feji so na bajumdi ukata Fuladu tentame bambu jonumem oto amangenum dimukana ume oinomi Aliou Mamar Ndiaye IEC.
Nuari Yasin nandagati Janjanbureh kengati Lower Fuladu West tundumbanenga kebega sigiti NPP da kengani Adama Barrow agara kontin hakebek tatike tundui kenyane wujunu tamido bane kamotumi tankarage ado karago kochi unche ke khabega sigiti UDP da kengani ANM Usainu Dabo agara kochi unche hakebek tatike tundui kenyane wujunu siki kamotumi tanjike ado kochi unchu nyeri. Essa Mbaye Fall akenga sigiti duda agara hakebe kitatike tundui kenyen kamon nagati ado tansege kochi unche ke khabega ni Mama Kande nan sigiti GDC da agara hakebe kitatike tundui kengani ti kochi unche nga kenyen wujune kamo fili tankabe ado kochi unchu karagi ara kenya kita ke khabega ni Abdoulaye Jamme nan sigiti NUP agara kochi unche hakebe kitatike tundui kenyen kamo fili tanyere ado kochi unchu kabi. Honorable Alifa Sala nan sigiti doida agar hakbe kitatike tundui kenyen kamo fili tanyere ado kochun
ake Khadija bokum badungulu hanikabi nalni GRTS lebe nyobulu nimboro to drong hanikabi mbe Janjanbureh tundolto sitali Upper Salum constituency olemu Upper Salum carte fay ese taworo anin saba ay wole soto ANM Usainu Dabo UDP le yalondi carte kese kemenani carte kese sey ay wole soto. Essa Mbaye Fall independent candidate carte kese keme carte kese tawrowla anin sey ay wole soto. Mama Kande GDC le yalondi carte kese keme saba carte kese tankononto anin worowla ay wole soto. Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jamme NUP le yalondi carte kese tankononto carte kese worowla ay wole soto. Halifa Ababakar Salla PDOIS wala yalondi carte kese keme carte kese tansa
bokke ñu dem ak yeen ci goxi Upper Salum nekk ci bente tundi Janjanbureh ñu gën ko xamé ci suufi Pakala moy bori Pancang Kër Ulde Njaawo Adama Barrow taxawalon fa parti NPP amna juróom-ñaari junne karta juróomi téeméer juróom benn fukk ak ñett ANM Usainu Dabo taxawalon parti UDP amna fa ñeneenti téeméeri karta ak juróom ñett Essa Mbaye Fall moom moo taxawal boppam téeméer juróom-ñaar fukki karta ak juróom-ñett la fa am Mama Kande GDC am na fa ñetti téeméeri karta juróom-ñeent fukk ak juróom-ñaar Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jamme taxawal NUP am na fa juróom-ñeent fukki karta ak juróom-ñaar Khalifa Ababakar Sall PDOIS am na fa téeméer fanweeri karta ak juróom-ñeneent loolu moo doon result yi nga xam ne ni moo tukkee ci tundi Upper Salum di goxi Pakala ci CRA man Independent Electoral Commission Alhaji Aliou Mamar Ndiaye Sidiba
jarama alaji Modou Diouf musidɓe yambude wonto Opa Saloum Mr Adama Barrow mo parti NPP o heɓi toon carte ujunaji jeeɗiɗi temedde jowi capanɗe jeego e tati NM Ousseynou Dabo o parti UDP heɓi carte temedde nayyi he jeetati Essa Mbaye Fall independent candidate woni ko daniɗo hoore mum o heɓi carte temedere capanɗe jeeɗiɗi e jeetati Mama Kande mbo parti GDC darni heɓi carte temedde tati capanɗe jeenayyi he jeeɗiɗi NUP Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jamme mbo on ɗon parti darni heɓi carte capanɗe jeenayyi e jeeɗiɗi honorable Halifa Babacar Sallah mbo parti PDOAS walla doy heɓi toon carte temedere capan tati e jeenayyi wonti on to Opa Saloum wonto Saloum dow ɗo tundu Janjanbuure ɗo ciñɗo ɗum woni chairman mo Independent Electoral Commission Alhaji Aliou Momar Ndiaye Yasin
emita kati hani be nye Sidi Ba ula kokudi mo fometi Janjanbuure ujoja be Salum Fatienay Salum Fatienay patieti NPP Adama Barrow na baba siwili soni futok disigaba steme soni futok bukan kufeji di kufeji ukata akila na bajumi ANM Ousseynou Dabo patieti UDP steme sibachi ukata oni futok disifeji Independent amba jummi difuko Essa Mbaye Fall cheme yokon bukan kufeji butinken disi feji GDC Mama Kande si cheme si feji bukan kubachi butinken disi gaba NUP Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jamme na baba bukan kubachi butinken disi gaba Honorable Halifa Hababakar Sala cheme yokon kabanan difutok mba kabanan butinken disi bachi so na bajumi di Salum Fatienay mo fameti Janjanbuure amangene mukana me oynom ete jungutay Independent Electoral Commission Aliou Mamadou Ndiaye
Nuari Yasin Arisa Marumu na yeso njonko kata Janjanbuure kengati Opa Saloum tundum bannenga kebega sigiti NPP da kengani Adama Barrow agara kochunci yakbe kitatike tundui kenyan wujunu nyeri kamo karagi tandume adu kochuncu sikki ke kabegani ANM Ousseynou Dabo nan sigiti UDP da agara kochunci yakbe kitatike tundui kochuncu Fall nan sigiti Duda kengani independent candidate agara kochunci hakbe ke tundu kenyani kame tanyere ado kochuncu sedi ke kabegani Mama Kande nan kita tike tundu kenyani kam kochuncu nyeri ke kabegani Abdoulaye Jamme nan sigiti NUP da agara kochunci hakbe kita tike tundu kenyani tankabe ado kochuncu nyeri ke kabegani Honorable Alifa Sala nan sigiti doida agara kochunci hakbe kita tike tundu kenyani kame tanjike ado kochuncu kabi ana kenya kita tike tundu kengani Opa Saloum ke begara kitelo derenga tike fi kenyani IEC khriseke kengani Aliou Momar Ndiaye
Kadija badimul hansa imbale Janjanbuure tundolto sitali nyani ja karte fay sansan nyinto bafla me nyani ja constituency bitun kullata tenne Mr Adama Barrow ay karte kese wili saba karte kese keme fula karte kese taworo anim fula ay wala soto andung NPP patio wala ya londi ANM Ousseynou Dabo UDP la ya londi karte kese keme kononto karte kese tang anin sey ay wala soto Essa Mbaye Fall independent candidate karte kese saba ay wole soto Mama Kande GDC le allondi karte kese kema fula karte kese tanse karte kese fula ay wole soto Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jamme NUP le allondi karte kese tannani karte kese woro ay wole soto Halifa Ababakar Sallah PDOAS wole allondi karte kese taworo karte kese saba ay wole soto Meya Sinya wala musiranteti Independent Electoral Commission Alhaji Aliou Momar Ndiaye
ñu dem ak yéen ci goxi ñaanija bente ci CRR ci mooy boori Thiamène élection bi ni fa tëddee woon Adama Barrow NPP taxawaloon ko am na ñetti junne karta ñaar téeméer juróom benn fukk ak ñaar ci suufi ñaanija taxawaloon am na fa téeméer ak ñetti karta Mama Kande bu GDC ñaar téeméer ak juróom ñett fukki karta ak ñaar la fa am Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jamme taxawal nekkaloon NUP ñeent fukki karta ak juróom benn la fa am Khalifa Ababacar Sall bu PDOAS juróom benn fukki carte ak ñett la fa am ci goxi ñaani ja say na ko chairman IEC Alhaji Alioune Mawar Ndiaye
jarama Alhaji Modou Diouf musidɓe am joni ñato tundu ñaani ja to wonto ñaani ja constituency wonto ndo tundu janjambure to Mr Adama Barrow mbo parti NPP o heɓi toon carte ujunaje tati temedde ɗiɗi capanɗe jeegoo e ɗiɗi NM Ousseynou Dabo mbo parti UDP darni o heɓi toon temedde jeenayi e sappo e jeetati Mr Essa Mbaye Fall daraniɗo hoore mo independent candidate o heɓi toon carte temedre e tati Mama Kande mbo parti GDC darni heɓi toon carte temedde ɗiɗi capanɗe jeetati e ɗiɗi NUP mbo parti Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jamme darni heɓi carte capanɗe nayi e jeegoo PDOIS walla doy honorable Halifa Ababacar Sallah heɓi toon carte capanɗe jeegoo e tati wonton to ñanija constituency to tundu janjambure to cindo ɗum woni independent woni tan chairman
mo fometi janjambure ñanija ñanija patiyeti NPP Mr Adama Barrow na baba ukata woni siwili si feji steme si gaba bukanku feji ukarta o gaba ANM tawni butinkendi si feji independent ajummidi fuko o Esambay Fall ceme yekonu karta o feji Mama Kande ceme si gaba bukanku baci ukarta o gaba Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jamme NUP bukanku baci futok di yekon ukarta kila na bajum Halifa Honorable Ababakar Sala babaj bukanku feji ukarta o feji namman Aliou Mamar Ndiaye Independent Electoral Commission amang meno janjambure ñanija constituency
maromu arisati janjambure nokonga nandagati ñanija tundumbanenga kebega sigiti NPP da kengani Adama Barrow agara kochunci haqqebe kitati ke tundi kenyan ujunu sikki kamo filli tandume ado kochuncu hilli ke kabegani ANM Ousseynou Dabo nan sigiti UDP da agara kochunci haqqebe kitati ke tundi kenyan kame kochuncu tammi ado segu ke kabegani independent candidate nga kenga sigiti duda kengani Essa Mbaye Fall agara kochunci haqqebe kitati ke tundi kenyani kame ado kochuncu sikki ke kabegani Mama Kande nan sigiti GDC da agara kochunci haqqebe kitati ke tundi kenyan kamo filli tansege ado kochuncu hilli Abdoulaye Jamme nan sigiti NUP da agar haqqebe kitati ke tundi kenyani tan nagate ado kochuncu tumme ke kabegani Honorable Halifa Sallah nan sigiti doida agar kochuncu haqqebe kitati ke tundi kenyani tandume ado kochuncu sikki ana kenya kita tike tundi kega griti IEC khriseke kengani Aliou Momar Ndiaye
baraka bake kadijatu badigul hankabi mbali janjambure tundol to sitali ñani constituency wala mu ñani carte fay tundoti ngalong na kekende mba me matimoto abe mamannale ay samba jema fang ngo kulbe lari nyame ngo fanam futandalma an kabi badingulu albe GRTS le jube kan mbe resultul futandi kamla me yalon ko lebota ñani alse kadu ñani constituency bitung je ko lata tenne Mr Adama Barrow carte kese wili worowla carte kese keme carte kese tansei ani worowla ay wala soto ANM Ousseynou Dabo UDP le alondi carte kese wili fula carte kese keme kononto carte kese muang ani kononto ay wala soto Essa Mbaye Fall independent candidate carte kese keme fula carte kese tanani ani killing ay wala soto Mama Kande GDC le alondi carte kese wili killing carte kese keme sei carte kese taworo ani sei ay wala soto Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jamme NUP le alondi carte kese keme fula carte kese tang ani nani ay wala soto Halifa Ababakar Sala PDOIS itolle alondi carte kese keme carte kese taworula anin killing ay wala soto meya sinya wala msirantiyati Independent Electoral Commission Alhaji Aliou Momar Ndiaye
bokki Gambia ben tey ñu nekk ak yéen ci goxi janjambure CRR ñu dem ak yéen ca ñaani mooy boori wasu kuntawur ak ñanga bantang Adama Barrow taxawaloon NPP am na fa juróom-ñaari junne karta téeméer ak juróom-ñetta fukki karta ak juróom-ñaar ANM Ousseynou Dabo taxawaloon UDP am na fa ñaari ak ñeent fukki karta ak benn Mama Kande GDC junne juróom-ñetti téeméer juróom-benn fukki karta ak juróom-ñetta la fa am Abdoulaye
ti hore mum wiɗon carte e temelle ɗiɗi capanɗe nayyi e goho Mama Kande mo parti GDC heɓi toon carte ujunere temedde jeetati capanɗe jeego e jeetati. NUP parti mo Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jamme heɓi toon carte temedde ɗiɗi e sappo e nayyi. Honorable Halifa Babacar Sallah mo parti PDOS walla doy heɓi toon carte temedere capanɗe jeeɗiɗi ko ni carte ɗe jaari toon to ñaani constituency on to tun
dabo patiyeti UDP siwili sigaba seme soni fu tok disi baci kap banan fu tok disi baci Esa Mbay Fall ajummi di fuko seme sigaba bukanko gaba di yekon wona bami Mama Kande GDC wili yekon seme soni fu tok disi feji bukanko feji fu tok disi feji Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jamme eti NUP na baba carte on seme sigaba unyen disi baci Honorable Halifa Ababakar Sallah cheme yekon bukanku feji unyendi yekon yona bayum kartay nang manku yisono la meno nyani di mofameti janjambure echa jungute o amangini mbukana o me Ali Mamadou Ndiaye IEC
Nuari Yasin Arisa ti nyane ko am tundumbanenga kenga ti janjambure kebega sigiti NPP da kengani Adama Barrow agara ko cunci haqqe be kita tike tundi kenyen wujunu nyeri kame tan sege ado ko cuncu nyeri ke xabe gani ANM Ousseynou Dabo agara ko cunci haqqe be kita tike tundi kenyen wujunu filli tankabe tampille ado ko cuuju kabi ana kenya kita ke xabe gani Esa Mbay Fall akenga sigiti duda agara ko cunci haqqe be kita tike tundi kenyani kamo filli tan nagate ado ko cunci bane ana kenya kita ke xabe gani Mama Kande nan sigiti GDC da agara ko cunci haqqe be kita tike tundi kenyani wujune kamo segi tandume ado ko cuncu segi ana kenya kita ke xabe ga sigiti NUP da kengani Abdoulaye Jamme agara ko cunci haqqe be kita tike tundi ke kamo filli ko cuncu tammi ado nagato ana kenya kita ke xabe gani Honorable Halifa Sallah nan sigiti doida agara ko cunci haqqe be kita tike tundu kenyani kame tanyere ado ko cunci bane ana kenya kita kiga griti khrise kebe gani Aliou Momar Ndiaye TIEC
baraka bake e kadijatu e bitum han kabi mbe murlali e Kanifeng tundoto dame alon ko kafuje Serekunda West constituency wala mo Serekunda tilijela e carte fay tundoni Mr. Adama Barrow NPP le allondi carte kese wili muang carte kese keme worowula carte kese taworo anin sey ay wala soto ANM Ousseynou Dabo UDP le allondi carte kese wili kononto carte kese keme lulu carte kese tan kononto ani woro ay wala soto Mr. Esa Mbay Fall independent candidate carte kese wili killing carte kese keme carte kese tan sey ay wala soto Mama Kande GDC le allondi carte kese wili nani carte kese keme ani carte kese killing ay wala soto Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jamme NUP le allondi carte kese keme carte kese talulu ani sey ay wala soto Halifa Ababakar Sallah PDOIS wala allondi carte kese wili saba carte kese keme worowula carte kese talulu ani worowula me asinya wala mu sirantioti Independent Electoral Commission Aliou Momar Ndiaye bitum badi ngolu ni ñi mborindo futata drong nalbe ñofele bar mbita foñonde wala demanding han kabi tolbe ko mala ni murtana sul sindalma mba sodo kan nyamen kabo Independent Electoral Commission bulo Alaaji Modou Diouf
baraka Ibrahima Sane bokke ñu dem ak yeen ci Serekunda West moy goxi Latrikunda Jaman Kololi Manjay Bakote ak Bori Kotu ak juróom ñetta ANM Ousseynou Dabo UDP am na fa juróom ñenti junne karta juróomi téeméer juróom ñent fukk ak juróom benn Esa Mbay Fall independent la tax boppam la taxawal am na fa junne karta téeméer ak juróom ñetta fukki karta Mama ñetti junne karta juróom ñaar téeméer juróom fukk ak juróom ñaar la am ci Serekunda West mooy goxi Latrikunda Jaman Kolol Manjay Bakote Kotu ak bor yooyu say na ko nag di chairman IEC Alaaji Aliou Momar Ndiaye fi mu nekk nii nag yi ñooy taaxeeru rek des na fukki gox ak ñaar tàmbale ko fuuñi gi ba wàcce si ci biir kombo gi di West Coast Region ñu ngay taaxeeru rek kilifa ga ca IEC saa yu ko yébaane rek dinañ ñëw faram fànce leen yooyu itam ci kàllaamay
musidal yimɓe Gambia joni mi ñanon toon to Serekunda West constituency woni to Serekunda hirnange to tundu o Kanifeng to Mr. Adama Barrow mo parti NPP o heɓi toon carte ujunnaje nogas temedde jeeɗiɗi capanɗe jeego e jeetati. ANM Ousseynou Dam mo parti UDP o heɓi toon carte temedde jeenayyi heɓi toon carte rek ujunnaje jeenayyi temedde joyi capanɗe jeenayyi e jeegoo. Essa Mbaye Fall independent candidate ko daniɗo hoore mum heɓi toon carte ujunnere temedere e capanɗe jeetati. GDC Mama Kande o heɓi toon carte ujunnaje nayyi temedere e goho. NUP tan woni Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammel heɓi toon carte temedere e capanɗe joyi e jeetati. Halifa Ababacar Sallah mo parti PDOS walla doye heɓi toon carte ujunnaje tati temedde jeeɗiɗi capanɗe joyi e jeeɗiɗi won toon to Serekunda hirnangue to tundu Kanifeng to. Cino ɗum woni independent woni tan chairman mo Independent Electoral Commission Aliou Momar Ndiaye. Joni noon min jaara min poftina ha yesso rek simin keeɓi kibaruji battiɗoɗi ar wonde tundu foñito ɗo tundu
jonu min yonon kapana keti manja jonya kotu konde yisolale yonon mi NPP an kujumen mi Adama Barrow na baba ukarta yoni siwili banan sistema futok disi gaba bukan ku feji futok disi feji. ANM Ousseynou Dabo UDP na baba ukarta woni siwili soni futok disi bachi sistema soni futok bukan ku bachi butinkendi yekon. Independent and mama jumbi di fuko Essa Mbaye Fall wili yekon cheme yekon bukan ku bachi ukarta kila na bajumi. Mama Kande GDC siwili soni si bachi cheme yekon ka karta kakon na baje. Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh NUP na baba cheme yekon bukan ku gaba butinkendi si feji ukarta kila na bajum. Honorable Halifa Ababakar Sallah doy siwili soni si feji steme soni fu tok disi gaba bukan ku gaba butinken disi gaba wana bajum kartai na manku yisono la meno Serekunda bambu jonu mem mo fameti Kanifeng amulale wayno pambulanya bedi Abdoulaye Si jonna be Essa Sow nano sana sarhula banum pop dandulanya bedi Independent Electoral Commission batil hiding otopun yola be fucule kabi kayente no radikaji kerewle
Maromu nandagati Serekunda West kengati Kanifeng kebega sigiti NPP da kengani Adama Barrow agara kochunti hakke be kitati ke tundui kenyani tampille wujune kamonyeri tandumi ada kochunchu sedi ke khabega sigiti UDP da kengani ANM Ousseynou Dabo agara kochunti hakke be kitati ke tundui kenyani wujunu kabi kamo karagi tankabe ado kochunchu tummi ke khabega sigiti duda kengani Essa Mbaye Fall agara kochunchi hakke be kita tike tundui kenyan wujunun nagati kame ado kochunchi bane Abdoulaye Jammeh nan sigiti NUP da agara kochunchi hakke be kita kenyani kame tankarage ado kochunchu segi ana Kenya kita ke khabega ni Honorable Alifa Sala kenga sigiti doida agara kochunchi hakke be kita kenyan wujunu sikki kamonyeri tankarage ado kochunchu nyeri maro mu watile tumay honne onda sagirini mogara khibaru le kata khay nangriti IEC ngakinni kapallo munga kengani Essa Sow ado Abdoulaye Si ina wututi oga kempeti nokube munda sagirini kata khay
election day because it has turned from election night to election day. We want to thank our team of local headquarters on developments in the past few hours. We received 24 new results.
Can you connect to IEC? Yes, yes.
All right, so we will go straight to the IEC. They are set. We will get the next set of results from the chairman of the Independent Electoral Commission, who is also the returning officer, Aliou Momar Ndiaye. When we return, we will continue here.
472. A&M Dabo, UDP 19,177, 19177. SMY File Independent 757, 757. Abdullah Ibn Jami, NUP 338, 338. Mawakande GDC 6,315, 6315. Abubakar Sala Doi 1,772, 1772. There were 10 annual votes. This one were witnessed by and those by Laman Jata, agent for LPP, and Karamo Kuli, agent for LPP. These results were witnessed and confirmed at the Eson House by Dr. Demba Sabali, agent for LPP, Al-Kali F. Conte, agent for LPP, Jabuja, agent for Doi, and Alaji Manikurang, agent for Doi.
Okay, yes, you have the floor.
Results from the Busumbala constituency in the Brikama administrative area are as follows. Adama Barrow, NPP, 20,072. A&M Usainu Dabo, UDP, 19,177. Esambay Fal, Independent, 757. Abdullah Ibrahim Jame, NUP, 338 votes. Mama Kande, GDC, 6,315 votes. Halifa Babukar Sala, PDOIS, 1,772 votes. There were 10 invalid votes, and the results were witnessed and endorsed by Lamin Jata, agent for NPP, Karamo Koli, agent for NPP. And the results were witnessed and confirmed at the election house by Dr. Demba Sabali, agent F. Conte, agent for NPP, Jabujo, agent for PDIS, and Alhaji Mamadi Kurang, agent for PDIS, signed by Ali Mamanjai, Chairman, Independent Electoral Commission.
I am Manjai, returning officer for the president election of what December 2021, constituency. Area as follows. Aramabaro NPP 12,973, 12973. UDP 14,551, 14551. SMI Val Independent 677, 677. Abdullah Jami, NUP 306, 306. Mama Kande GDC 3,071, 3781. Halifa Babakar Sala Doi 891, 891. There were 4 invalid votes. The results were witnessed and confirmed at the Eson House by Dr. Demba Sabali, agent for NPP, Al-Kari F. Conte, agent for NPP, Jabuja, agent for NPP, and Alaji Mamadi Kurang, agent for Doi.
Okay, yes.
Over now to the Brikama North constituency in the Brikama administrative area. The results from this area are as follows. Adama Barrow, NPP, 12,973. A&M Usainu Dabo, UDP, 14,591 votes. There were 4 invalid votes, and the results were witnessed and endorsed by Mr. F.L. Konate, agent for NPP, Karamo Koli, agent for NPP. The results were witnessed and confirmed at the election house by Dr. Demba Sabali, agent for NPP, Al-Kali F. Conte, agent for NPP, Jabujo, agent for PDIS, and Alhaji Mamadi Kura, agent for PDIS, signed by Ali Mamad Jai, Chairman, Independent Electoral Commission.
I, Ali Mamad Jai, Returning Officer of the Independent Election of 4th December 2021, hereby announce results from the old Union constituency and the Brigama area. Adama Barrow, NPP, 25,635, 25,635. Emerson Dabo, UDP, 8,880, 8880. Islam Independent, 1,036, 1036. Abdullah Ibrahim Jami, NUB, 344, 344. Mama Kande GDC, 6,183, 6183. Hello, Garsala Doi, 2,414, 2414. There were 11 invalid votes. Resolved by witness and endorsed by Honorable Usman G. NPP, Alejana NPP. The results were witnessed and confirmed at the announced house by Dr. Dimba Savali, agent for NPP, Alaji F. Conte, agent for NPP, Jabu Jo, agent for Doi, and Manikura, agent for Doi, sign as Mount.
Over now to the Old Yundum constituency in Brikama administrative area. The results are as follows. Adama Barrow, NPP, 25,635 votes. ANM Usainu Dabo, UDP, 8,880 votes. Etam Baifal, Independent, 1,036 votes. Abdullah Ibrahim Jame, NUP, 344 votes. Mama Kande, GDC, 6,183 votes. Khalifa Babakar Sala, PDIS, 2,414 votes. There were 11 invalid votes, and the results were witnessed and endorsed by Honorable Usman Gay, agent for NPP, Alhaji Jane, agent for NPP. The results were further witnessed and confirmed at the election house by Dr. Demba Sabali, agent for NPP, Alhaji F. Conte, agent for NPP, Jabu Jo, agent for PDIS, and Alhaji Mamadi Kuran, agent for PDIS, signed by Chairman of the IEC, Ali Mamad Jai.
I, Ali Mamad Jai, Joint Officer of the election of 4th December 2021, hereby announce results from the Hoyi Bandari constituency, as follows. Adama NPP, 2,095 votes, 2,095. Emerson Dabo, UDP, 287, 287. Islam Independent, 102 votes, 102. Abdullah Ibrahim Jami, NUB, 36 votes, 36. Mamadi Kande GDC, 1,785, 1785. And Haiba Bakarsala Doi 73, 73. There were 2 invalid votes. The result by witness and endorsed by Suleiman Ture, NPP, Pari Maga, NPP, Chidi Sani, NPGDC, and Yaya Ekuyabi, NPGDC. The results were witnessed and confirmed at the house by Dr. Demba Sabari, NPP, Alkali F. Conte, NPP, Alaji Mamadi Kuran, NPP Doi, and Jabu Jo, NPP Doi, signed as Mount.
Thank you. Results from Fonyi Bandali constituency in the Brikama administrative area are as follows. Adama Barrow, NPP, 2,095 votes. ANM Usainu Dabo, UDP, 287 votes. Esham Baifal, Independent, 102 votes. Abdullah Ibrahim Jame, NUP, 36 votes. Mama Kande, GDC, 1,785 votes. and Halifa Babakar Salah, PDIS, 73 votes. There were 2 invalid votes, and the results were witnessed and endorsed by Suleiman Toure, agent for NPP, Bakari M. Manga, agent for NPP, Sidi Sane, agent for GDC, Yahya A. Kujabi, agent for GDC. The results were further witnessed and confirmed at the election house by Dr. Demba Sabali, agent for NPP, Alhaji F. Conte, Alkali F. Conte, agent for NPP, Alhaji Mamadi Kuran, agent for PDIS, and Jabujo, agent for PDIS. Signed by Ali Mamanjai, Chairman, Independent Electoral Commission.
I, Ali Mamanjai, Chairman of the election of 4th December 2021. Hereby announce the results from the Boni General Constituency in the Brigama Reserve area as follows. Anambra NPP 2,379 2379. Elmozano Dabo UDP 721 721. Islamabad Independent 103 103. Abdullah Ibrahim Jame NUP 39 39. Mama Kadir GDC 1,172 1472, and Haibu Gasala 84. There were 3 invalid votes. This was witnessed and endorsed by Amin S. Baji, agent for NPP, Tumani B. Sambo, agent for NPP, and Samatamba, agent for GDC. Witnessed and confirmed at the election house by Dr. Demba Sabari, agent for NPP, Al-Khalid
Brikama administrative area are as follows. Adama Barrow, NPP, 2,379 votes. ANM Usainu Dabo, UDP, 721 votes. Esham Baifal, Independent, 103 votes. Abdullah Ibrahim Jame, NUP, 39 votes. Mama Kande, GDC, 1,472 votes, and Halifa Babakar Salah, PDIS, 84 votes. There were 3 invalid votes. The results were witnessed and endorsed by Lamin S. Baji, agent for NPP, Tumani B. Sambu, agent for NPP, Ismaila Tamba, agent for GDC. The results were witnessed and confirmed at the election house by Dr. Demba Sabali, agent for NPP, Al-Kali F. Conte, agent for NPP, Jabujo, agent for PDIS, Al-Haji Mamadi Kuran, agent for PDIS. Signed by Chairman, Independent Electoral Commission, Ali Mamanjai.
I, running officer for the election of 4th December 2021. Hereby announce the results from the Boni Kansala constituency in the area as follows. Anambra NPP 1,710 1710. Elmozano Dabo UDP 414 414. Islamabad Independent 180 180. Abdullah Ibrahim Jame NUP 80 80. Mama Kanu GDC 6,121 6121. Halifa Babakar Salah 149 149. There were 3 invalid votes. The road by witness and endorsed by Ahmed Giba, agent for GDC, Urban David Kujabi, agent for GDC, Alaji S. Diajo, agent for NPP, Samba Sajo, agent for NPP. The results were witnessed and confirmed at the election house by Dr. Demba Sabari, agent for NPP, Al-Khalid F. Conte, agent for NPP, Jabujo, agent for Boy, and Alhaji Mamadi Kuran, agent for Boy. Signed
Results from the Fonyi Councillor constituency in the Brikama administrative area are as follows. Adama Barrow, NPP, 1,710 votes. ANM Usainu Dabo, UDP, 400 Karsala, PDIS, 149 votes. There were 3 invalid votes. The results were witnessed and endorsed by Almame Jiba, agent for GDC, Usman David Kujabi, agent for GDC, Alaji S. Jaju, agent for NPP, Samba Sajo, agent for NPP. The results were witnessed and confirmed at the election house by Dr. Demba Sabali, agent for NPP, Alkali F. Conte, agent for NPP, Jabu Jo, agent for PDIS, and Alhaji Mamadi Kurang, agent for PDIS. Signed by Ali Mamanjai, chairman IEC.
I, Mamanjai, returning officer, President election of 4th December 2021. Hereby announce results from the Combo South constituency, the Rukama and the area as follows. Anabaro, NPP, 25,025 votes, 25075. Here, Dabo, UDP, 20,669, 20669. Islamabad Independent, 1,230. 1230. Abla Yamara Jame, NUP 507, 507. Amakali GDC 7,098, 7398. And Ayobokar Saga 1,337, 1337. There were 11 invalid votes. This was by witness and endorsed by Mr. Everett Konate, agent for the NPP, and Alma Muture, agent for UDP. The results were witnessed and confirmed at the Election House by Dr. Demba Sabali, agent for NPP, Alkali F. Conte, agent for NPP, Jabu Jo, agent for Doi, and Alaji Madukura, agent for Doi. Signed Alamanjai.
Moving now to the Combo South constituency in the Brikama administrative area. The results are as follows. Adama Barrow, NPP, 25,075 votes. ANM Usainu Dabo, UDP, 20,669 votes. Dulai Ibrahima Jame, NUP, 507 votes. Mama Kande, GDC, 7,398 votes. Halifa Babakar Sala, PDIS, 1,337 votes. There were 11 invalid votes. The results were witnessed and endorsed by Mr. F.L. Kanate, agent for NPP, Al-Mamo Ture, agent for UDP. The results were witnessed and confirmed Joe, agent for PDIS, Al-Haji Mamadi Kurang, agent for PDIS. Signed by the chairman of the IEC, Ali Mamanjai.
I, Mamanjai, Chairman Officer for the election of 4 December 2021. Hereby announce the results from the Koi Private constituency, the Bigawati area, as follows. Adamaparo, NPP, 3,352, 3,352. AM Dabo, UDP, 1,301, 1,000 NUP, 69, 69. Mama Kande GDC, 3,274, 3,274. And Alibaba Karta, Chala, Doi, 194, 194. There was one invalid vote. This was where witness and endorsed by Amoga SDI, ANPP. The results were witnessed and confirmed at the election house by Dr. Demba Sabali, agent for NPP, Alkali F. Conte, agent for NPP, Jabu Jo, agent for Doi, and Alaji Mamadi Kurang, agent for Doi. Signed Alamanjai.
Results from the Funyi Berefet constituency in the Brikama administrative area are as follows. Adama Barrow, NPP, 3,352 votes. ANM Usainu Dabo, UDP, 1,301 votes. Esa Mbaifal, independent, 228 votes. Abdullahi Ibrahima Jame, NUP, there was 1 invalid vote. The results were witnessed and endorsed by Abubakar S.D. Njai, agent for NPP. And the results were further witnessed and confirmed at the election house by Dr. Demba Sabali, agent for NPP, Al-Kali F. Conte, agent for NPP, Jabu Jo, agent for PDIS, and Al-Haji Mamadi Kurang, agent for PDIS, signed by the chairman of the Independent Electoral Commission, Ali Mamad Njai.
I, Njai, to the election of 4 December 2021. Hereby announce the result from the Fonyi Bintak constituency in the Brigama area as follows. Adama Baro, NPP, 2,579, 2,579. Dabo, UDP, 1,250, 1,250. Example for independent, 254, 254. Abdullahi Ibrahima the results were witnessed and called by Maria's house by Dr. Demba Sabari, agent for NPP, Al-Kali F. Conte, agent for NPP, Alhaji Mamadi Kurang, agent for Doi, and Jabu Jo, agent for Doi. Signed Ayomani.
Over now to the Fonyi Bintang constituency in the Brikama administrative area. The results are as follows. Adama Barrow, NPP, 2,579 votes. ANM Usainu Dabo, UDP, 1,250 votes. Esa Mbaifal, independent, 254 votes. Abdullahi Ibrahima Jame, NUP, 71 votes. Mama Kande, GDC, 5,887 votes. Khalifa Babukar Sala, PDIS, 166 votes. There was 1 invalid vote. The results were witnessed and endorsed by Masane Jame, agent for NPP, Bakari K. Baji, agent for GDC, Bakari Sise, agent for UDP. And the results were witnessed and confirmed at the election house by Dr. Demba Sabali, agent for NPP, Al-Kali F. Conte, agent for NPP, Al-Haji Mamadi Kurang, agent for PDIS, Jabu Jo, agent for PDIS, signed by chairman of the Independent Electoral Commission, Ali Mamanjai.
Okay, thank you very much, Chairman. Thank you very much, GRTS, for Tumata. That's it for now. We just announced 5 constituencies in Brikama, that's the West Coast region. So now we have 3 more pending. We have 3 pending constituencies for Brikama. And after which then the
GRTS Election Night Special, The Gambia Votes.
Badingolu hankabi albe GRTS le jube kan dolbe la moy kan radio nyinna bitung muta nan kotenke waro nga kibaro dol soto membe dending December karo tilinano carte fayola memo president carte fayoti gambe banko kanjang kabonang indumba fololale damen wala mu butumbala constituency akul lata tenne Mr. Adama Barrow NPP le alondi karte kese wili muang karte kese tawrowla anim fula ay wala soto je ANM Usainu Dabo UDP le yallondi karte kese wili tanning anim worowla ay wala soto independent candidate menkeda esa mbay falti karte kese keme worowla karte kese tallulu anim worowla ay wala soto Mama Kande GDC le yallondi karte kese wili woro keme saba tang ani lulu ay wala soto Abdullahi Ibrahima Jamme NUP le yallondi karte kese keme saba tan saba ani sey ay wala soto Honorable Halifa Ababakar Salla PDOIS wala yallondi karte kese wili kilim karte kese keme worowla karte kese taw worowla anim fula ay wala soto me ya sinya wala musiranteti Independent Electoral Commission Alhaji Aliou Momar Ndiaye Alhaji Modou Diouf
jërëjëf Ibrahima N Sané bokki Gambia radio bi ak télévision bi ñu ñoo toppa ci jamono ji léegi tey nag wateef gi egsi ci dox gi am na nag xibaaruñ jot ci chairman IEC Alhaji Aliou Momar Ndiaye sànqani bàyyi ko nag ci goxi Busumbala constituency nekk nag ci goxi Birkama Adama Barrow taxawal parti NPP am na 20 junney karta ak juróom-ñaar fukka ak ñaar ANM Usainu Dabo taxawaloon UDP am na 10 junney karta ak juróom-ñeneen ak téeméer ak juróom-ñaar fukka ak juróom-ñaar Essa Mbay Fall taxawal boppam juróom-ñaar téeméeri karta la am ak juróom fukka ak juróom-ñaar Mama Kande GDC am na juróom-benn junney karta ñetti téeméer fukka ak juróom Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh NUP am na fa ñetti téeméer fanweer ak juróom-ñetti karta Khalifa Ababakar Salla PDOIS ci Busumbala am na fa junney karta juróom-ñaar téeméer juróom-ñaar fukka ak ñaar say na ko di chairman IEC Alhaji Aliou Momar Ndiaye di xibaar yi nga xam ne ni mu bàyyee ko ci Kombo Busumbala Sidiba
jarama Alhaji Modou Diouf musidɗo Gambia mi salminantin oɗo Gambia radio television services joni noon koɓe mbiyata ko rek pemmol ngol joni ngol yetto e ndonge min garditin rek adana kibaruji ɗi no ɗi mbalorini toon to Busumbala constituency woni toon to tundu Busumbala to walla to tundu Brikama to West Coast region carte ɗe ko ni ɗe mbalori toon Mr Adama Barrow mo parti NPP o heɓi carte ujunnaje nogas e capanɗe jeeɗiɗi e ɗiɗi ANM Usainu Dabo mo parti UDP o heɓi toon carte ujunnaje 19 temedere e capanɗe jeeɗiɗi e jeeɗiɗi Mr Essa Mbay Fall o mo independent candidate woni ko dareɗo hoore mum heɓi toon carte temedde 5 capanɗe 5 e jeeɗiɗi Mama Kande mo parti GDC PDOIS walla doy o heɓi toon carte ujunnere temedde jeeɗiɗi capanɗe jeeɗiɗi e ɗiɗi ko ni tan carte ɗe mbalori toon to Busumbala constituency woni to tundu Brikama to baɗɗo noon signere woni chairman mo Independent Electoral Commission Alhaji Aliou Momar Ndiaye Bernadette Sané
emite kati no sali fanfan bo kanolal mi kam bu jonno rajaade television ti Gambia be ja ulbe ko Barrow no baj siwili kabanan kam ku feeji di wunyan sigaba ba mal wili kabanan kam ku feeji di wunyan sigaba an manjuma keme kam ku feeji di wunyan di stok di sigaba an manjume o konem Essa Mbay Fall an mena junjundi ko fola na baj di sigaba an manjume na junjum di mala beti GDC di kono Mama Kande na bajo ba mal bone siwil fu tok di kon parce que mis feji di butinken an ma tira jumi pop di fulaka feti parti an man yo kam mi NUP kono Alhaji Ibrahima Jammeh na bajo mal kemis feji kabanan di wunyen di fu tok di si feji akami Halifa Ababakar Sala di patieti doy na jummi na bajo mal wili skeme fu tok di sigaba bu kanku feji di wunyen di sigaba mom mo jaw meno de amangen yom wa marungum fulaka fan me ko lakom di kadungen ketele betemal di mo fet Gambia ko ne IEC Alhaji Momar
e haqqe be kita tike tundui kenyani tampilla wujune tanyere ado ko filli ana kenya kita tinondi ke kabe ga sigiti UDP da kengani Usainu Dabo agara kucci sedi haqqe be kita tike tundui kenyani wujunu tammi ado kabu kame ado tanyero do ko cunyeri ana kenya kita tike tundui ke kabe gani Essa Mbay Fall kengani independent candidate nga agara kucci sedi haqqe be kita tike tundui kenyani kamonyeri tankare ga do ko nyeri ana kenya kita tike tundui ke kabe gani Mama Kande na sigiti GDC da agara ci sedi haqibe ke tundui kenyani mujunu tummi kamo sikki ado ko cuttambido karago ana kenya kitati ke tundui ke habegani Abdullah Jammeh nan sigiti NUP kamo sikki tanjike ado ko cusedi ana ado ko cusegi ana kenya kitati ke tundui ke habegani Honorable Alifa Sala nan ngiriti PDOIS agara kucisedi haqibe kitati ke tundui kenyani wujune kamo nyeri tanyere ado ko cufili ana kenya kitati ke tundui na ngiriti busumbala tundumbanenga
han kabi mbali West Coast region le wala mo Brikama tundoti bitumbe carte fayo lata nyamen Brikama North constituency nyindize makaroti linanola alata tenne Mr. Adama Barrow NPP le allondi carte kese wili tannim fula carte kese keme kononto taworowla anin saba ayole soto ANM Usainu Dabo UDP le allondi carte kese wili tannin nani keme lulu talulu anin killing ayole soto independent candidate Esambay Fall carte kese keme woro taworowla anin worowla ayole soto Mama Kande GDC le allondi carte kese wili saba keme worowla tansei carte kese keme saba anin woro ayole soto NUP wala ate londi Honorable Halifa Ababakar Salla PDOIS wala londi carte kese keme sei tankononto anin killing Meya Sinya wala musirantieti Independent Electoral Commission Alhaji Ali Momar Njai Alhaji Modou Diouf
jërëjëf Sané ñu ñëw ci combo Brikama fi ñu tuddee Brikama North dañ ko xaaj ñaar Brikama North Adama Barrow NPP am na fa fukki junne carte ak ñaar juróom-ñeneenti téeméer juróom-ñaar fukk ak ñetti carte ANM Ousseynou Dabo UDP am na fa fukki junne carte ak ñeneent ak juróomi téeméer ak juróom fukk ak benn carte Essa Mbay Fall boppam la taxawal am na fa juróom-benn téeméeri carte juróom-ñaar fukk ak juróom-ñaar Mama Kande GDC ñetti junne carte juróom-ñaar téeméer juróom-ñett fukk ak benn la fa am Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh NUP ñetti téeméer ak juróom-benni carte la fa am Khalifa Ababakar Sall PDOIS am na fa juróom-ñetti téeméeri carte juróom-ñeent fukki carte ak benn Sidi
jarama Alhaji Modou Diouf musibe am joni jentoto Brikama North wonto carte ujunaje sappo e ɗiɗi temedde jeenayi capanɗe jeeɗiɗi e tati ANM Ousseynou Dabo pat Essa Mbay Fall independent candidate woni ko darani ɗo hoore mum o heeɓi carte temedde jeego capanɗe jeeɗiɗi e jeeɗiɗi Mama Kande mo parti GDC o heeɓi carte ujunaje tati temedde jeeɗiɗi capanɗe jeetati e goho NUP parti Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh o heeɓi carte temedde tati e jeego Honorable Halifa Abubakar Sallah mo parti PDOIS walla doy heɓi carte temedde jeetati capanɗe jeenayi e goho toon to Brikama North constituency to ciñɗo in woni inde won tan Aliou Momar Ndiaye chairman mo Independent Electoral Commission Bernadette
emite kati jappu jaɓeɗi mo fameti Brikama ɓe jaat bankonen Brikama North constituency bo akami Adama Barrow no mal wone wili wuñande siga ba parce que mi fotokde si baki bu kanko gab feeji di wuñande si feeji UDP an ko jume mi akami AN Ousseynou Dabo no wili ñande si baki parce que mi fotok bu kanko gaba di wuñande yokon ajumi dif ko fola an konem Essa Mbay Fall independent na ba mabal wona fotok di yokon bu kanko feeji di wuñan di wutinken de sigaba akami Mama Kande an manyume achala GDC ku jumeno no ba mal wona wili si feeji parce que mi fotok de sigaba bu kanko baki di yokon an manyume patieti NUP akami Alhaji Ibrahima Jammeh naba mal bona skimis feji di fotok di yokon patieti PDOIS ba kon yo doy honorable Halifa Sala naba baj mal bona skimis fotok di feji bu kanko baki di wunni Hadija
Nuari Benedette arisati Brikama Banenga kenganiti Brikama North kebega sigiti NPP da kengani Adama Barrow agara konti hakke bekidati ke tundui kenyani wujunu tamido fillo kamo kabi tanyere ado kuchunu sikki ana kenya kita ke kabegani ANM Ousseynou Dabo agara konti pakke bekidati ke tundui kenyani wujunu tammi ado nagato kamo karagi tankarage ado kochibane ana kenya kita ke kabegani independent candidate kengani Essa Mbay Fall agara kochi hakke bekidati ke tundui kenyani kamo tummi tanyere ado kochunyeri ana kenya kita ke kabegani Mama Kande na ingiriti GDC agara ko cimpakke be kita tike tundui kenyan ujunu sikki ka monyeri tansege aro ko cibane anane kenya kita ke kabegani Abdullah Jammeh na ingriti NUP agara ko cimpakke be kita tike tundui kengani brikama not kenyani kamo sikki aro ko chutumi Honorable Alifa Sala nan sigiti doy kengani PDOIS agara ko cimpakke be kita tike tundui kenyani kamo segi kankabe ado bane ana kenya kita tike tundu bandenga kengani kamo segi ado tansege ado tankabe do bane ana kenya kita tike tundu na ingriti IEC khriseke kengani Aliou Momar Njai
baraka bake badungol han kabi anni GRTS lebe nyobulu nimboto to drong sitali all yundum constituency wo fanambe West Coast region ne bitun carte fayolata tenne Mr Adama Barrow NPP le ya londi carte kese William Wanni lulu carte kese keme woro carte kese tansaba carte kese lulu ay wole soto ANM Usainu Dabo UDP le ya londi carte kese Willy Sey keme sey aning tansey ay wole soto Esambay Fall independent candidate carte kese Willy Killing carte kese tansaba ani woro ay wole soto Mama Kande GDC le ya londi carte kese Willy woro keme Killing tansey aning saba ay wole soto Abdullah Ibrahima Jammeh NUP le ya londi carte kese keme saba tan nani ani nani ay wole soto Halifa Ababakar Sallah PDOIS wala ya londi carte kese Willy Fula keme nani tang ani nani me ya sinya wala mu sirantioti Independent Electoral Commission Alhaji Aliou Momar Njai Alhaji Modou Diouf
jërëjëf Sané ñu ngi tundi Brikama di West Coast region ñu dem ak yéen nag ci goxi Old Yundum foofu nag Adama Barrow taxawal parti NPP am na fa ñaar fukki junne carte ak juróom benn téeméer ak fanweeri carte ak juróom ANM Usainu Dabo taxawal UDP am na fa juróom-ñetti junne carte juróom-ñetti téeméer ak juróom-ñett fukki carte Essa Mbay Fall taxawal boppam am na fa junne carte ak fanweer ak juróom benn Mama Kande GDC am na fa juróom benn junne carte téeméer juróom-ñett fukki carte ak ñett Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh NUP am na ñetti téeméeri carte ñeent fukk ak ñeent Khalifa Ababakar Sall PDOIS am na fa ñaari junne ñeneenti téeméer fukk ak ñeneent lii moo doon xibaar yi nga xam ne ni moo jógee Old Yundum Sidi
jarama Alhaji Modou Diouf musibam joni e jaton to Old Yundum constituency wonto tundu o Brikama to Mr Adama Barrow mo parti NPP o heɓi toon carte ujunnaje nogase joyi temedde jeego capan tati e joyi ANM Usainu Dabo mo parti UDP o heɓi ujunnaje jeetati temedde jeetati ce capanɗe jeetati carte Essa Mbay Fall daraniɗo hoore mum woni independent candidate o heɓi toon ujunnere kartal he capan tati e jeego Mama Kande mo parti GDC o heɓi toon ujunnaje jeego temedere e capanɗe jeetati e tati carte Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh mo parti NUP o heɓi toon temelle tati e capanɗe nayi he nayi carte Honorable Halifa Ababakar Sallah mo parti PDOIS walla doy heɓi toon ujunnaje ɗiɗi temedde nayi e sappo e nayi carte toon to Old Yundum constituency ɗo ciñɗo ɗum ɗo woni chairman mo Independent Electoral Commission Alhaji
Brikama bankone West Coast region wala kokdi mo fumankone Old Yundum constituency ba mala mo jaw meno Adama Barrow no ba mal wili ka banandi fotok skeme fotok di yokon ka banandi butinken akami AN Usainu Dabo an patieti UDP ku jumemi na ba mal wili fotok di si feji skeme fotok di si feji ba mal bukan ku baki an man ma cila jumbi def ko fola independent candidate akami Essa Mbay Fall na ba mal wili yokon di ba mal ka banan di butinken di yokon an konem Mama Kande di patieti GDC na jummi na ba mal wili fotok di yokon di NUP ku jumeno Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh jummi di patieti NUP na baba mal skemes feji bukan gaba di sibaki an manyume o komi Halifa Ababakar Sala an patieti PDOIS ku jumbe babka koni doy na baba mal sibilis gaba skemes baki di nyan di sibaki ude do tienum fitanim di arungum e jungteti elebeti ba mala di mfati Gambia Alhaji Momar Njai nyawja bedi Khadija
Nuari Benedette Arisa o Brikama no nyani nandagati Old Yundum banenga kebega sigiti NPP da kengani Adama Barrow agara kontim pakke be kita tike tundui kenyani tampille ado wujunu karagi kamotummi tanjike ado kochu karagi ana Kenya kita tike tundui ke gani ANM Usenu Dabo agara kochim pakke be kita tike tundui kenyani wujunu segi kamo segi ado tansege koche ana Kenya kita tike tundui ke kabega sigiti duda kengani Esa Mbay Fall agara kochim pakke be kita tike tundui kenyani wujune ado tanjike do kochu tummi ana Kenya kita tike tundui ke gani Mama Kande nan sigiti GDC da ana wujunu tummi kame tansege ado kochu siki ana Kenya kita tike tundui ke gani Abdullahi Jamme nan sigiti NUP kamo siki nagate ado kochu nagati ana Kenya kita tike tundui ke gani Honorable Alifa Babakar Sala agara kochim pakke be kita tike tundui kenyan wujunu filli kamo nagati ado kochu tammi ado nagato ana Kenya kita tike tundui na ngiriti Old Yundum
kabake Khadijatu han kabi mbale West Coast region le wala mo Brikama tundoti mbitali fonyi bondali constituency bitun kare fawo men kereten alata jetenne kula kare kese tankononto ani lulu ayole soto ANM Usainu Dabo UDP le ya londi kare kese kemefula kare kese tansei ani worowula ayole soto Esa Mbay Fall independent candidate kare kese keme kare kese fula ayole soto Mama Kande GDC le ya londi kare kese wilikiling keme worowula tansei ani lulu ayole soto Abdullahi Ibrahima Jamme NUP le ya londi kare kese tansaba ani woro ayole soto Halifa Ababakar Sala PDOIS wale ya londi karte kese taworula anin saba ay wale soto meya sinya wala msirantieti Independent Electoral Commission Alhaji Aliou Momar Njai
ñu dem ci bondali bente ci suufi foñi Adama Barrow taxawal fa NPP amna fa ñaari junne karta ak juroom ñen fukk ak juroom ANM Ousseynou Dabo taxawalon UDP amna fa ñaar témiri karta ak juroom ñetta fukk ak juroom ñaar Esa Mbay Fall independent la témir ak ñaari karta la fa am Mama Kande GDC junne juroom ñaar témir ak juroom ñette fukki karta ak juroom la fa am Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jamme NUP fanweri karta ak juroom ben Alhaji Aliou Momar Njai Sidi
jarama Alhaji Modou Diouf musibam joni jatton to tundu foñi to wonto foñi bondali wonto do tundu Brikama to Adama Barrow parti mo NPP o darni ton o hebi carte ujunaje didi he capande jeenay he jowi ANM Ousseynou Dabo parti UDP o darni to hoore mum o hebi ton carte temedere carte didi Mama Kande mo parti GDC o darni hebi ton carte ujunnere temedde jeedidi capande jeedati e jowi NUP parti Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jamme o hebi carte capantati e jeego Honorable Halifa Ababakar Sallam o parti PDOIS walla doyo hebi ton carte capande jeedidi e tati ton to foñi bondale ciiɗo ɗum ɗon woni chairman mo Independent Electoral Commission Alhaji Aliou Momar Ndiaye Bernabé
Sidi bukana lal be jat wala ko di mo fometi foñi nya ban ko ne fu fondation te se parti foñi bondali ale ba mala ma babu jawmeno Adama Barrow na ba mal wili sigaba kanku baki di butinken en Ousseynou Dabo ati parti UDP na ba mal skeme sigaba kanku baki di fu tok di sigaba ajumi dif ko fola independent candidate Esa Mbay Fall na ba mal keme di sigaba GDC Mama Kande na ba mal wili yekon skeme fu tok di sigaba kanku baki di fu tok NUP Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jamme na ba mal wone kabanan di butinken di yekon Honorable Halifa Ababakar Sala na ba mal kanku feji di ñen ci feji rebe mala mom jawmeno di mo feti fuñi bondali di mo feti asefati Brikama amangen yom OMI anfanaru ngum bro beti elebet mo mal mo feti Gambia akami Alhaji Momar Njai
nandagati foñi bondali kebega sigiti NPP da kengani Adama Barrow agara koccim pakke be kita tike tundui kenyen ujunu filli tankabe ado koccu karagi ke kabegani ANM Ousseynou Dabo akenga sigiti UDP da agara ko cimpakke be kita tige tundui kenyani kamo filli tansege aro ko cunyeri ke kabega sigiti duda kengani Essa Mbay Fall agara ko cimpakke be kita tige tundui kenyani kame aro ko cu filli ke kabegani Mama Kande na sigiti GDC da agara ko cimpakke be kita tige tundui kenyani wujune kamo nyeri tansege aro ko cukaragi Abdoulaye Jammeh na sigiti NUP da agara ko cimpakke be kita tige tundui kenyani tanjike aro ko cutumbi ke kabegani Honorable Alifa Ababakar Sala na ngriti fonyi bondali
luni mbotali oto hanbi mbe West Coast region le wala mo Brikama tundoti sitali fonyi jarol constituency Mr. Adama Barrow NPP le allondi karte kese wili fula karte kese keme saba taworula anin kononto ay wole soto ANM Ousseynou Dabo UDP le allondi karte kese keme worowula karte kese muwang anin killing ay wole soto Mr. Essa Mbay Fall independent candidate karte kese keme karte kese saba ay wole soto Mama Kande GDC le allondi karte kese wili killing keme nani taworula anin fula ay wole soto Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh NUP le allondi karte kese tan saba karte kese konondo ay wala soto Halifa Ababakar Sallah PDOIS wala allondi karte kese tan sey karte kese nani ay wala soto Meya Signa wala musirantiyoti Independent Electoral Commission Alhaji Aliou Momar Ndiaye Alhaji Modou Diouf
jërëjëf Sané bokk ñu dem ak yéen ci jaarol ci fooñi foofu nag mooy boori kàllaaji Sinteet Dembe Wasadu mooy boor yooyu Adama Barrow NPP ñoo ko taxawal am na fooñi jaarol ñaari junne ñetti téeméer ak juróom-ñaar fukki karta ak juróom-ñeneent ANM Ousseynou Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh NUP am na fa fanweeri karta ak juróom-ñeneent Khalifa Ababacar Sall PDOS am na fa juróom-ñett fukki karta ak ñeneent kon nag result si noonu la tëddee foofu ci fooñi jaarol mooy goxi boori Sinteet Wasadu ak kàllaaji Sidi
jarama Alhaji Modou Diouf musibam joni ñartundo fooñi jaarol constituency to wonton to tundu Brikama to NPP mo darni o toon woni Adama Barrow o heɓi carte ujunaje ɗiɗi temedde tati e capanɗe jeeɗiɗi e jeenayyi ANM Ousseynou Dabo mo parti UDP o heɓi carte temedde jeeɗiɗi e nogasi goho Essa Mbay Fall ko darani ɗo hoore mum o heɓi toon carte temedere e carte tati GDC woni parti Mama Kande o heɓi toon carte ujunnere temedde jeenayyi capanɗe jeeɗiɗi e ɗiɗi Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh ko parti NUP o darri ɗum heɓi toon carte capanɗe tati e jeenayyi Honorable Halifa Ababakar Sallah mo parti PDOIS o heɓi carte capanɗe jeetati e nayyi toon to fooñi jaarol constituency o ciñɗo ɗum woni chairman mo Independent Electoral Commission Alhaji Aliou Momar Ndiaye Bernaden
emite kati sidi be jat ula ko waji kere elebe malama kammeno nya kujabe mo fumeti fuñi jarol mu kabo elebe malama jaw meno fuken no fulen fa disemba kuna ko baki NPP aron kurungemmi akammi Adama Barrow na babaj ba malbone civil sigaba skemes feji bukan ko feji di bu tinken de si baki AN Ousseynou Dabo AUDP na ba mal skeme tok de sigaba ka banan di yukun ajum dif ko fola independent candidate Essa Mbay Fall na ba mal keme di si Fiji GDC an ko jume makam Mama Kande na ba mal wili yekon skeme si baki kan ko Fiji di bu ñan di si gaba Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh an NUP ko jume mi na ba mal kabanan bu tinken di si baki Honorable Halifa Sala eti doy na baba mal kan baki si baki momo elebe mala kanun di mo fata safati fuñi jarol fuken nam fulen fa disam ban kuna ko ne ko baki da mangen yum aringilum o mi arung me jum tete le beti ba mala di mo fati Gambia Alhaji Aliou Momar Ndiaye
Arisa Maromu nandagati fonyi jarol kebega sigiti NPP da kengani Adama Barrow agara ko cimpakke be kita tike tundui kenyan ujunu filli kamo siki tanyere ado ko chukabi ke kabega sigiti UDP da kengani ANM Ousseynou Dabo agara ko cimpakke be kita Fall agara ko cimpakke be kita tike tundi kenyani kame ado ko chusiki ke kabega ni Mama Kande nan sigiti GDC da agara ko cimpakke be kita tike tundui kenyani wujune kamo nagati tanyere ado kochu filli ke kabe gani Abdullahi Ibrahima Jamme kenga skiti NUP da agara kochim pakke be kita tiket tundi Kenya ni tanjike ado kochu kabi ana Kenya kita tiket tundi ke kabe gani Honorable Alifa Babakar Sala agara kochim pakke be kita tiket tundi ken tansege ado kochu nagati ina kunya kita na ingriti fonyi jarol brambe ke begara kitelo derenga Kenya ni IEC khriseke kengani Aliou Momar Ndiaye
abaraka bake kadijatu han kabi badungul mbale west coast region ne wala mbrikama tundodi sitali e fonyi kansala constituency wala mu fonyi kansala carte fay sansa wonyindi Mr Adama Barrow NPP le alondi carte kese wili kilim carte kese kemawrawla Mama Kande GDC le alondi carte kese wili woro carte kese keme carte kese muang anin kiling ay wala soto Abdullahi Ibrahima Jamme NUP le alondi carte kese tansei ay wala soto Halifa Abubakar Salla PDOIS wala alondi carte kese keme carte kese tannani anin konondo ay wala soto Meya Sinya wala musiranteti Independent Electoral Commission Alhaji Aliou Momar Ndiaye alay Modou Diouf
jërëjëf Sané foofu mooy kansala ci Foni mooy boori Buyam Kanilai Dobong ak Kamfenda Adama Barrow NPP la taxawaloon foofu am na fa junne karta juróom-ñaar téeméer ak fukki karta ANM Ousseynou Dabo taxawaloon UDP am na fa ñeneenti téeméeri karta fukki karta ak ñeneent Essa Mbay Fall boppam la taxawaloon am na fa téeméer ak juróom-ñett fukki karta Mama Kande GDC la fa taxawaloon am na fa juróom-benn junne karta téeméer ñaar fukki karta ak benn Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jamme am na fa juróom-ñett fukki karta Khalifa Ababakar Salla PDOIS am na fa téeméer ak ñeent fukki karta ak juróom-ñeneent say nako di chairman IEC Alhaji Aliou Momar Ndiaye di li nga xam ne ni moo di réseau si bàyyeekoo ci kansala ci Foni ci tundi Birkama Sidiba
jarama Alhaji Modou Diouf musibe am joni jatondo Foni kansala to wondon to tundu Birkama to parti NPP onon be darni Adama Barrow kam hebi ton carte ujunere temedde jeɗiɗi e carte sappo NM Ousseynou Dabo ko parti UDP o darni ɗum heɓi toon carte temedde nayyi e sappo e nayyi Essa Mbay Fall mo darani hoore mum ko andira independent candidate heɓi toon carte temedere e capanɗe jeetati Mama Kande ko parti GDC o darni ɗum ko heɓi carte ujunaje jeego temedere e nogasi goo carte Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jamme ko parti NUP darni ɗum o heɓi carte e capanɗe jeetati PDOIS mo darni o woni Honorable Halifa Babakar Salla heɓi carte temedere e capanɗe nayyi e jeenayyi woni carte ɗe jaari toon to Foni kansala cinɗo ni woni Aliou Momar Ndiaye chairman o Independent Electoral Commission Bernarden
emite kati sidi be jaatula ko mo fumeti Foni bare bo jaari mo fumeti Foni kansala elebe malam mam jawmo meno NPP anko jumemi o emi Adama Barrow na bay ba mal wili yekon skema futok de sigaba di ba mal wona wunyen UDP AN Ousseynou Dabo na bay ba mal skema sibaki wunyen de sibaki ajumi dif ko fola independent candidate Essa Mbay Fall na ba mal keme kanko baki GDC Mama Kande na ba mal wili futok di yekon keme yekon de ka banan di yekon Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jamme ati NUP na ba mal kanko baki Sala na ba mal keme yekon bukan gaba di fotok de si baki ele be mala fuken flan fati dizama kuna ku baki mo moja o meno di mo fmeti Foni kansala da fiten mum o mi arungu me jungtete ele beti mo mal mo feti Gambia Alhaji Aliou Momar Ndiaye Khadija
emite kati beredet now nandagati Foni kansala banenga kebega sigiti NPP da kengani Adama Barrow agara ko cimpakke be kita tike tundui kenyana wujune kamo nyaro nagato ana Kenya kita tike tundui ke kabega sigiti duda kengani Essa Mbay Fall akenga ko cimpakke be kita tike tundui kenyani kame ado tansege koche ana Kenya kita tike tundu banenga ke kabega ni Mama Kande nan sigiti GDC da agara ko cimpakke be kita tike tundui kenyana wujunu tummi kame ado tampille ado bane koche ana Kenya kita tike tundui ke kabega ni Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jamme nan sigiti NUP da agara ko cimpakke be kita tike tundui Kenya ni tansege koche ana Kenya kita baka ke tundu nogonga ke kabegani honorable Alifa Babakar Sala nan sigiti PDOIS da agar ko cimpakke be kita tike tundu kendi kame tan nagate ado ko chukabi ana kenya kita bakake tundu kengani foni kansala
baraka bake kadijatu han kabi badum ran nin GRTS lebe nyobulu pour ka resultol natali membe dending president karde fa wala menketa dizemba karo atili nanola gamme banko kanjang nimbotale oto sitali Combo South constituency Combo South constituency ate fanambe brikama tundoleto Mr. Adama Barrow NPP le allondi karte kese wili muani lulu karte kese taworola ani lulu ay wala soto ANM Usainu Dabo UDP le allondi karte kese wili muang keme woro taworo ani kononto ay wala soto Esam by Fall independent candidate karte kese wili killing keme fulatan saba ay wala soto Mama Kande GDC le allondi karte kese wili worowula keme saba tan kononto ani sey ay wala soto Abdullahi Ibrahima Jamme NUP le allondi karte kese keme lulu karte kese worowula ay wala soto Honorable Halifa Abubakar Sala karte kese wili kilim karte kese keme saba tan saba ani worowula ay wala soto PDOIS wala ate londi menying sinya wala musirantiati Independent Electoral Commission Alhaji Aliou Momar Ndiaye
bokkay bente ñu ci tundi Kombo ñu dem na Kombo South mooy boori Gunjur Katong Tanje Tujereng Jambur Farato boor yooyu leen ak Sanyang mooy Kombo South Adama Barrow taxawal parti NPP ci Kombo South am na fa ñaar fukki junne carte ak juróom ñaar fukk ak juróom ANM Ousseynou Dabo taxawaloon UDP am na fa ñaar fukki junne carte juróom benn téeméer juróom benn fukk ak juróom ñeneent ki nga xam ne ni nag moo di Essa Mbay Fall independent la am na fa junne carte ñaar téeméer ak fanweeri carte Mama Kande bu GDC am na fa juróom-ñaari junne carte ñetti téeméer ak juróom-ñeent fukk ak juróom-ñett Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jamme taxawal NUP am na fa juróomi téeméeri carte ak juróom-ñaar Khalifa Ababacar Sall PDOIS am na junne carte ñetti téeméer ak fanweeri carte ak juróom Kombo South mooy goxi Gunjur ak Katong ak bor yooyu leen say na ko nag di chairman IEC Alhaji Aliou Momar Ndiaye
jarama Alhaji Modou Diouf musibe am joni jatoto Kombo South wonton to Kombo to Sengo Mayo to wonton to tundu ubrikama to parti NPP non mo darni Mr. Adama Barrow o heɓi toon to Kombo South carte ujunaje nogase joyi e capanɗe jeeɗiɗi e joyi carte NM Ousseynou Dabo ko parti UDP o darni ɗum heɓi toon carte ujunaje nogas temedde jeego e capanɗe jeego e jeenayyi Mr. Essa Mbay Fall ko darni ɗo hoore mum o heɓi toon carte ujunnere temedde ɗiɗi e capantati carte Mama Kande ko on parti GDC o darni ɗum heɓi toon carte temedde jeeɗiɗi wiyan carte ujunaje jeeɗiɗi temedde tati capanɗe jeenayyi e jeetati NUP o darni Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jamme o heɓi toon carte temedde joyi e jeeɗiɗi honorable Halifa Sallah parti mbo parti mbo PDOIS o heɓi toon carte ujunnere temedde tati capantati e jeeɗiɗi ko ni carte jaari toon to Kombo South to tundu maayo to ciiɗo wi woni chairman mbo Independent Electoral Commission Aliou Momar Ndiaye bernaɗen
Sidi ni sali fanfan ñakujaɓe ɗi Kombo South boye minim Katong Gunjur Sanyang bobu elebe malab manjawbe mino fuken NPP ankurungemmi na ba malbone sibili kabanandi fotok ba malbone bukan ku feji dibutinken UDP en Ousseynou Dabo na ba malbone Mbay Fall na ba mal wiliyo ko skemes gaba kabanandi wunyen GDC Mama Kande na ba mal wili fotok disgaba skemes feji bukan ku baki di wutinken di si feji NUP Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jamme ba mal skeme futok di ba mal bona futok di si gaba Halifa Ababakar Sala ati PDOIS mbaka kono doy na ba mal wili yokon skeme si feji kabanan di wutinken di si gaba di mangeni mbedi arungum broko beti elebeti ba mal di movement Gambia akami Alhaji Aliou Momar Ndiaye di kaysenal elebeti ba mala manjaw men di movement Kombo South constituency Khadija
Noari Benedette Arisa waiti brikamani na akhilundenge katati Kombo South tundumbanenga kebega sigiti NPP da kengani Adama Barrow akengara kochimpakke be kitatike tundui kenyani tampille ado ujunu karagi tanyere do kochu karagi ana kenya kita ke kabegani ANM Usenu Dabo kenga sigiti UDP da agara kochimpakke be kita tike tundui kenyani tampille ujune kamotumi tampille kamotumi tandume ado kochu ke kabega sigiti jidi sida kengani Mama Kande agar kochim pakke be kita tike tundu kenyani kam mujunu nyeri kamo siki tankabe ado kochu segi ana kenya kita tike tundu ke kabega ni Abdullahi Ibrahim Jamme na sigiti NUP da agar kochim pakke be kita tike tundu kenyani kamo karagi ado kochu nyeri ana kenya kita ke kabega ni Honorable Alifa Baba Sala Babakar Sala agar kochim pakke be kita tike tundu kenyani wujune kamo siki ado tanjike do kochu nyeri ana kenya kita tike tundu kengani Kombo South.
Abaraka bake badungol hani kabi narbe West Coast region ne wala mbrika matundoti pitun sitali fonyi Brefet constituency kulata tenne Mr. Adama Barrow NPP le alondi karte kese wili sabi karte kese wili killing keme saba anin killing ay wala soto esa independent candidate karte kese keme fula karte kese muang anin say ay wala soto Mama Kande GDC le alondi karte kese wili saba karte kese keme fula karte kese taworo wula anin nani ay wala soto Abdullahi Ibrahim Jamme NUP le alondi karte kese taworo anin konondo ay wala soto Honorable Halifa Ababakar Salla PDOIS wala alondi karte kese keme tankonondo anin nani ay wala soto Meya Sinya wala msirantiyeti Independent Electoral Commission Alhaji Aliou Momar Ndiaye
léegi ñu dem ci Brefet ci Fooñi mooy goxi suufi seefi Somita bloc ak Brefet ci boppam élection bi ni mu fa tëddee nii la Adama Barrow taxawaloon NPP am na fa ñetti junne karta ñetti téeméer juróom fukk ak ñaari karta ANM Ousseynou Dabo taxawaloon UDP am na fa junne karta ñetti téeméer ak benn karta Essa Mbay Fall boppam la taxawaloon am na ñaar téeméeri karta ñaar fukki karta ak juróom ñetta Mama Kande GDC taxawaloon am na fa ñetti junne karta ñaar téeméer juróom ñaar fukka ak ñeneent Abdoulaye Ibra Doy PDOIS am na fa téeméer juróom ñeent fukki karta ak ñeneent kon nag noonu la résultat si tëddee foofu ci Fooñi Brefet ci goxi Birkama Sidi
jarama Alhaji Modou Diouf musibe am joni mi arde mon toon to Fooñi Brefet constituency to wonton to tundu Brikama to Fooñi to Mr. Adama Barrow ko parti NPP darni ɗum o heɓi toon carte ujunaje tati temedde tati capanɗe joyi heeɗiɗi NM Ousseynou Dabo o parti UDP o heɓi toon carte ujunere temedde tati e kartal gotal Mr. Essa Mbay Fall ko independent hoore mum o heɓi toon carte temedde ɗiɗi e nogas e jeetati Mama Kande ko parti GC o darni ɗum o heɓi toon carte ujunaje tati temedde ɗiɗi capanɗe jeeɗiɗi e jeenayyi Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jamme mbo parti NUP o heɓi toon carte capanɗe jeego e jeenayyi Honorable Halifa Babacar Salla mo parti PDOIS walla doye heɓi toon carte temedere e capanɗe jeenayyi e nayyi ko ni carte ɗe jaari toon to Fooñi Brefet to cino ɗum woni chairman electoral commission Alhaji Aliou Momar Ndiaye berneden
Bejat ula ko di mo family vesco sa kumanan mo fedi pulan di tas di Fooñi Brefet NPP angurunge mi kami Adama Barrow no bama bil feji skeme si feji banga ba di ñan yukon bu ñan siga en Ousseynou Dabo di pino ma bil yukon skeme si feji ma yukon ajum di ko kami Essa Mbay Fall no bama skeme siba banan tok di feji Mama Kande ma split feji samesgaba bukan ku feji de nyande se baki NUP Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jamme na ma bukan ku feji di tok de se baki Honorable Halifa Ababakar Sala na baba mal wili keme yibonketo na baba mal keme bukan ku baki di se baki achila na junjun di pateti PDOIS pa kon yo doy elebe mala mo jaw meno di mofmeti Fooñi Brefet fuken amangen yom ma fiten yom difkiriti bukana ay ma arungum e jungteti kafaju mi dele beti ba mala dum of meti Gambia akami Alaji Aliou Momar Njie kadi
no ari sasa oga no kobe fayni kenyani fonyi brefet kebega sigeti NPP da kengani Adama Barrow aga kochim pakke be kita tike tundui kenyani ujunu siki kamo siki adu tankare gado ko chufili ana kenya kita ke kabegani ANM Usenu Dabo kenga sigeti UDP da aga kochim pakke be kita tike tundui kenyani wujune kamo siki adu kochibani ke kabega sigiti duda tike tundui kengani Esam Fall aga kochim pakke be kita kenyani kamo fili tampile adu kochusegi ana Kenya kita ke kabegani Mama Kande nan sigiti jiri sida agar ko cimpakke be kita tike tundui kenyen wujunu sikki kamo fili tanyere ado ko chunagati ke kabegani Abdullahi Ibrahima Jame akenga sigiti NUP da tike tundui agar ko cimpakke be kita kenyen tandume ado ko chukabi ke kabegani Honorable Alifa Babakar Sala agar ko cimpakke be kita tike tundui ken kame tankabe ado ko chunagati ana Kenya kita tike tundui ngani fonyi brefet kebegala kitelo dele ngati khubari kenyani ay
NPP wala soto ANM Usenu Dabo UDP le alondi karte kese wili kilin kema fula talulu ay wala soto Mr. Esam Fall independent candidate karte kese kema fula talulu ani nani ay wala soto Mama Kande GDC le alondi karte kese wili lulu keme sey tansey ani worawla ay wala soto Abdullahi Ibrahima Jamme NUP le alondi karte kese taworula anin killing ay wala soto Halifa Ababakar Sala PDOIS wala alondi karte kese keme taworo anin woro ay wala soto Meya Sinya wala mu Alhaji Aliou Momar Njie atela musiranteti Independent Electoral Commission mbalo lali janne folo bari ninyi borindo futata dron alon sababe koma Alhaji Modou Diouf
Tooñ Alassane léegi ñu dem ak yéen fooñi Bintang Karanay foofu nag moo di Bintang ci boppam ak Bintang Bolong dem boori Sibanor ni result si tëddee foofu nag Adama Barrow bu NPP am na fa ñaari junne karta juróomi téeméer juróom-ñaar fukk ak juróom-ñeenti karta ANM Ousseynou Dabo taxawaloon UDP am na fa junne karta ñaar téeméer ak juróom fukki karta Esam Fall independent la boppam la taxawaloon am na fa ñaar téeméer ak juróom fukki karta ak ñeneent Mama Kande GDC juróomi junne karta juróom-ñetti téeméer juróom-ñett fukki karta ak juróom-ñaar la fa am Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh NUP juróom-ñaar fukki karta ak benn la fa am Khalifa Ababakar Sall PDOIS am na fa téeméer juróom-benn fukki karta ak juróom-benn kon nag noonu moo doon result si Sidi bàyyi ko ci fooñi Bintang Karanay gi jombut daal li cay des nag bareetul foog naa suma juumut suma ci sañee wax ñetti gox moo ñu deseegum ci liñ fi am suñ jotee ndigali rek ca góor ga di IEC chairman kon wuri wa dina dem kenn waaye bente ñu dégloo
jarama mo Alaji Modou Diouf musidɓe am jayen toon to foñi Bintang constituency to woni toon to tundu Brikama to ko ni carte ɗe mbalori toon NPP mo darni toon woni Mr. Adama Barrow heɓi toon carte ujunaje ɗiɗi temedde joyi e capanɗe jeeɗiɗi e jeenayyi NM Ousseynou Dabo mo parti UDP o darni toon heɓi toon carte ujunere temedde ɗiɗi e capanɗe joyi Esam Fall ko independent candidate ko darniɗo hoore mum heɓi toon carte temedde ɗiɗi e capanɗe joyi e nayyi Mama Kande go honorable Halifa Aboubacar Sall parti mo PDOIS heɓi toon carte temedere e capanɗe jeego e jeego ko ni carte ɗe mbayi toon to foñi Bintang to tundu Brikama to ciñɗo ɗum ɗon woni Alhaji Aliou Momar Njie
indi Bintang dungu Sibanor be Bintang Fayo mambukana ku lebbo mo mala beno fuken fulen fi December kuna ku baki emiteti fenki ang patieti NPP kur la kemmi akami Mr. Adama Barrow no ba mal wili sigaba skeme futok kan ku feji di bu tinkendi si baki ANM Ousseynou Dabo am patieti UDP ku jumelo mal wili yekon skeme sigaba kan gaba de wonyen ajumi di kuko akami Esam Fall no ba mal skeme sigaba kan gaba de wonyen di si baki GDC anko jume mi baba mal wili futok skeme futok di si feji kan ku baki di futok di si gaba NUP Abdoulaye Ibrahima Jammeh baba mal kan ku feji di ñendi yukon Halifa Abubakar Sala ati doy mbarannay mangen yom fiten mi frimo fe o mi arungum e jungu teti elebe mo malabde di mo feti Gambia ankone Alaji Aliou Momar Ndiaye Khadija Bokum
Maram Marisa Waiti Fonyi Bintang Nyani ke bega sigiti NPP da kengani Adama Barrow akengara kochi mpake be kita tike tundui june kamo fili aro tankarage koche ana Kenya kita tike tundui ke bega sigiti duda kengani Esa Mbay Fall agara kochi mpake be kita tike tundui Kenya ni kamo fili tankarage aro kochu nagati Mama Kande nan sigiti jidi sida agara kochi mpake be kita Kenya wujunu karagi kamo segi tan segedo ko cunyeri ana Kenya kita ke kabegani Abdullahi Ibrahima Jamme nan sigiti NUP da agar ko cimpakke be kita ken tanyere ado ko cibane ke kabegani Honorable Alifa Babakar Sala kenga sigiti PDOIS da kengani doy agar ko cimpakke be kita kenyani kame tandume ado ko cutumi una Kenya kita na ngiriti ke tundu bande kengani Fonyi Bintang bari atogo da tundu sikiani onda rekadi onda khibarun kita nambogoti ko ci sedira kompe koreke kengani khirise ke Aliou Momar Ndiaye mogara finu kini katakay bari saro kenga o wahinu tokko o khirisum magay kengani Esa Sow adu Abdoulaye Si ina aututinonga
GRTS Election Night Special.
GRTS once again. We want to extend special thanks to our team of local announcers for taking us to the respective results that we have received from the Independent Electoral Commission. So, as things stand, we are getting closer to getting a winner declared by the Independent Electoral Commission with 50 out of the 53 constituencies already announced by the returning officer for the 2021 presidential election. So we will quickly rattle through the respective regions and see how the candidates perform. As you can see in the Banjul administrative area, incumbent Adama Barrow won there over 62% of the votes, 62.3% of the total number of votes cast in the Basse administrative area. So, in the Banjul administrative area for Adama Barrow. And as you can see also for the UDP, but 21.5% of the vote. So we will be looking at the regions very shortly. So for your Noxel, for Banjul, this is the most important part. Incumbent Adama Barrow won with 62.3% of the vote in Banjul. So we'll move on to Brikama very quickly. We know there are 3 more constituencies that are yet to arrive from Brikama. So as things stand, for this is Basse instead. We're getting Basse. We're back to Brikama. Yes. For Brikama, we have 3 more constituencies still left to be announced by the IEC. But as you can see, Barrow with 43.8% of the total number of votes cast so far, or counted so far in the Brikama administrative area. So you can see that one. UDP in second place. So we'll move on and head straight to Basse. Basse, let's see how the candidates perform in Basse. Everything from Basse is already in. Barrow with 74.8%
okay.
of the total number of votes cast. Welcome back, and we'll move on straight into the results that we have received. We'll be looking at the Basse administrative area, like we said, the incumbent Adama Barrow with 74.8% of the total number of votes cast in the Basse administrative area. That is where Barrow comes from, so he won the entire region. So we'll move on and look at Janjambure next. Let's see how the candidates perform in Janjambure. 64.3% for the incumbent Adama Barrow again. He won the Janjambure administrative area as far as the results are concerned from the Independent Electoral Commission. So we'll move on again and look at Kanifeng. Kanifeng, all the results are in for the Kanifeng administrative area, and the incumbent Barrow again winning there with 49.7% of the total number of votes that were cast in the Kanifeng administrative area. So we move on and look at Kerewan very shortly. Kerewan equally for Barrow, it went in favor of the NPP, 57.8% of the total number of votes that were cast in the Kerewan. So we look at the leaderboard very shortly. Total number of votes for each candidate, so far so good, with only 3 constituencies left. Let's look at the percentage point overall for the respective candidates. As you can see, Barrow also leading as far as the percentage points are concerned, over 50% of the total number of votes that are cast and counted so far as the 2021 presidential election is concerned. Abdullah.
Looking good for him.
Yeah, looking good. looking good.
Fallu, we can pick it from there.
Has said it all. When you look at the board, maybe going back to the previous one, which has the absolute numbers. Here is the situation. That is, but if you look at the average voter turnout of 85–90%, you're talking of 100,000 votes to come. But the lead now is 210,000. NPP is leading by 210,000.
And the outstanding votes
and
are?
The outstanding vote at most is 116,000.
Game over.
likely. Well, it's not for us, it's not us who have the mandate to say so, but based on what we are seeing, we've got almost 90% of the result is in. The incumbent is leading by almost 210,000, 211,000 votes, and we have 116,000 votes outstanding. So even if everybody, they have zero there, they still would win. So I think, as they say, NPP, they are home and dry.
I think they've done their homework well. I believe they've done their homework well. Many people maybe were expecting that maybe Dabo this time maybe may defeat the incumbent. He may knock on the doors of State House. But as things turn out, it seems they still have a long way to go. Maybe we need to, the UDP in general, need to work on their strategies preparing for 2026 elections. But as far as this election is concerned, well, it's almost a decided a sure victory for the incumbent. Okay? Because as you said, with a margin of more than 200,000.
That's a big margin.
That's a big margin. When for the three constitutions remaining, the total number of votes in these three constituencies is about 300 and something thousand. Okay? So even whereas all those voted for the UDP, there is no way that they can defeat the
incumbent.
I think, yes, if I may just add to that, I think there are two issues here. I think the high voter turnout, it's something. Because I think the lowest I have seen, it's 80. In some places I have seen up to 95% voter turnout. But then the other issue is there has been this talk of this is going to be a tightly contested race. But we've not seen that. We're talking of, for now, almost 55% for the incumbent and 26-27% for the closest rival. So probably those people have gotten their estimates wrong. But I believe, I mean, here we have, I wouldn't call it an absolute majority. The incumbent has an absolute majority.
Yeah, I think the reason why maybe people are saying that it's going to be a tight race because of the, I mean, the crowd they were seeing welcoming Dabo. Okay, so they thought maybe given the magnitude of that crowd as compared to that of the incumbent. Anyway.
Okay. Earlier we were talking about Mama Kande's alliance with the APRC, whether it's going to turn out pay off for him or not. And we've seen in Fonyi, he has made some gains.
Yeah, in fact, I was going to say that, especially in the...
Francis went to NPP.
Look at the pattern hasn't changed much since we started. It's been NPP, UDP, GDC.
Yes.
So it didn't change.
Projection of it being a two-horse race
turn out to be so.
Proven. But I think, again, some analysts I had spoken to before, had talked about, the Combos or Western region being the stronghold of the UDP. But we are not seeing that here, really. Again, probably that can be subjected to scrutiny. Performance is not as was expected. Why was this? Maybe, as he is saying, people were deceived by crowds. In fact, I saw somebody who sort of was basing his projections on the number of gele-geles that and they wondered,
So the estimates were
I think they were very crude,
non-scientific.
This is why, throughout our analysis, you did not hear us talk about these polls, opinion polls that were done, because for me, in particular, with all due respect to the people who did it, I don't think I have all the information to actually have an opinion on it. So this is why we were saying we're not going to make any projections, we're not going until we are sure, or absolutely sure that.
I think that's a good thing. We didn't speculate, we didn't project. We based everything on the real numbers.
Yeah,
yes.
exactly.
Yeah, because I think that's the right way to do it.
Yeah.
Kadi?
Well, I think
it is almost
game over, although 3 more constituencies to come. But at this juncture, like my colleagues have said, the margin is so wide. I don't know how best UDP is going to come close. I don't see that coming anymore. But I think it's a well-contested election. And the reason why I say it's a well-contested election, the voter turnout is really, really amazing. People came out in their large numbers to cast their one demonstration of people really wanting to exercise their civic rights, which I think Gambians need to be applauded for that. And I think this is going to be something that will continue come parliamentary elections and local council elections. I think the same voter turnout should be maintained, because most of the time people don't see those ones as very important, but those are very important positions. So definitely I think it's a well contested election. And the new players in the team, I think if they don't relax, I think the next 5 years they have a lot of work to do to strengthen. If Mr. Fall has to come up with a party, I think he should not take a break. He should start now and start building the foundation. But I think, like my colleagues have said before, they started very late. And for Kande, I don't know, it's the 4 years, I think the Jammeh factor played for him a little, but all the other areas, I don't know what my colleagues' perception about his overall performance in the election. But I am seeing a decline in his performance. Yeah, compared to 2016. Although if we have time, we would have gone back to 2016 to see how much he has pulled, you know. But with this one, even Nyomi, he used to have a lot of support around the Nyomi end. But I heard that it's Jokadu, yes, Jokadu. So definitely I think he should also not relax if he wants to become the next president also. He should really put in a lot of efforts.
In terms of numbers, I don't think he has gone down. I think 2016 he scored 89, but we have to verify that. But maybe in terms of spread, yeah. One thing we need to look at, like the high voter turnout, that validates the election. That shows that people have participated and they are interested. So it means whatever happens at the end of the day, no one has lost. It's the Gambia that has gained. We've consolidated our democracy. I think that's a factor that we need to look at. No one has lost. All these people who participated are spies to this thing, and they made the process happen. 6 presidential candidates, 1 incumbent and 5 challengers. Each of them brought something to the table, and at the end of the day, people came out. 80%, 90% in some places. That's a very, very good turnout. That's a very good turnout. So it means it energized the process and helped the democratization process. So at the end of the day, there is no victor, there is no vanquished. The Gambia has gained. Would that be a fair analysis?
Yeah, I mean, I very much agree with you. I think it's the process we need to look at.
Exactly.
I mean, there was quite a lot of enthusiasm. People came out and voted peacefully. I mean, from here in between, you know, breaks, we go out and look at, but everything is just so calm and normal.
Exactly.
You know, and I think we need to commend ourselves as Gambians. We've gone through the process successfully, and you know, we maintain the peace and tranquility and live together as brothers and sisters as we live, as we used to live. Whoever wins at the end of the day, congratulations, you know, for the win. Whoever, as we said, there are no losers. Whoever did not win, it's not the end of the world. You know, there is another time in the future where maybe God will, you know, give you the opportunity. So let's see it that way.
It might have not be the result that they hope for, but it's an opportunity for them to regroup, reposition themselves, and see how best they can sell their agenda, pass their message.
And also is an opportunity to reflect what must have gone wrong. Because if you had so much confidence that yes, this is what is, this is what I expect, that confidence must have been based on something. Maybe your assumptions were not right, as we see in statistics, when you do analysis, it's based on certain assumptions. Maybe their assumptions were not right. And it is an opportunity for all of them to go back and, do how do we say it? Analyze what has happened, and say where could it have gone wrong, and how can we avoid it, in the future. What lessons can we learn from it, and how can we use it to improve our performance in the future?
And I think we should also not forget. It's unfortunate our electoral system. I don't know. It will not be able to get the total number of youths who have new government. I think definitely should have strong policies and programs that should be geared towards empowering more the youths and the women. And Africa in general has a very young population, and the Gambia is not an exception. And then when a country has such a demographic structure, all what is needed is to pay attention to those these particular groups need, because otherwise a lot of things will not work out well. But creating more and more opportunities for them. But the reason why they went out to vote en masse, could be also they have confidence in the system. Although I didn't do any scientific research on this, but I would assume is one of the reasons, because we've seen the data in terms of gender and age grouping. So definitely lot of opportunities have been created for the youth during these 5 years, but more and more opportunities should be created.
Needs to be
created, so that they wouldn't see themselves as being left out.
Okay, so Sware 54%. That's an absolute majority.
Yes.
Yeah. So what signal does it send to the government? It should do more because people have vested their trust and confidence in the government.
In them. Okay. Last election, Barrow won as a coalition. Okay? He won as a coalition. So
and it was in the 40s, 43, 42, something like that.
Yeah, so around less than 50%. 40,
yes.
43, around 43% or so. And well, as a coalition, maybe he might have been constrained by some of the agreements within the coalition. But now
he's on his own, and he
on
won
his own.
The bigger margin.
I think he has the opportunity at least to try to.
He had 43%.
2016,
Yeah.
43. Okay, good.
43% to 2016.
Yes, sir. So now that he's on his own, now there is an opportunity for him to at least address the needs of the electorate as per his manifesto. Do this, we will do this, but the how, never there. Okay? We hope that the how will not be something that will be a burden on the population. Okay? How they are going to do it will not be a burden on the population. One thing I want to point out was that from the presidential election last time, when Barrow won as a coalition, when we went into the parliamentary elections, okay? Now the coalition break. Each of the parties contested party levels, okay? There the UDP won more than 50% of the seats, okay? They had a majority in parliament. But then, over the years, as time went on, some of these UDP National Assembly members, they break away with the UDP. okay, and give their support to Barrow.
To NPP.
Okay? That's right, the Barrow and the NPP. So maybe that could have also be, the failure of Dabo winning. Okay, most of the UDP MPs who were with him at the beginning actually fell out with the party, and they were supported Barrow and his NPP.
So NPP poached some people from the UDP. The UDP became its hunting ground.
They go with their crowd, and we've seen that. I don't know what the parliamentary elections will look like, but Busumbala constituency is an example. The Busumbala MP fell out with the UDP, and now now he is with NPP, and the NPP has won Busumbala. Likewise, Talindi, you know, and I think Sane Mentereng as well.
I mean, even the lower body group.
Yeah.
The MP is with Barrow, fell out with UDP is with Barrow, and NPP won the lower body seat.
Then KM regional chairman for the UDP also went to Barrow's camp, so probably he's a very seasoned politician. Probably that also could have
contributed.
How Barrow for KM, look at the demographics and how the respective parties performed in KM.
These people, they move with crowd. You know, they move with crowd, and I think every political leader should understand that they are not people that you can treat anyhow. You know, you really have to massage them at some point just for you to get what you need from them. So this is a clear testimony of
I think basically
them
the
having
NPP
crowd behind them.
The NPP ate the UDP's lunch news.
sa carte mooy sa doole moom nga war a woote bu bés bi jotee yow na nga jóg wooteel ka la neex nañ ko def yow ci jàmm bu loolu weesoo réew mi suñu réew la ñu ni neen la jarul xiiroog ngaayoo jàmm la ñu bëgg fii ci réew mi bu ñu politique xaajaloo nañu sàmmali fi maam yi bàyyi woon bu ñu mës a tegi yoon la woon fa woon nañu teg yëpp ci yoon bu dara bon one love peace unity hello mi kabalage ni sonka bambalu anuma fulade gambia sambala muna faita malon tinyaro te banko sambala anuma fulade gambia sambala politiko kala la kata me mu killing sinkir killing balin killing dolu be killing gambia killing oye mama idama kana mutambe amuta oye mama oye mama idama kana mutambe amuta oye mama One people, one voice. dua alinga dua bangola kairo dua Gambia na molule Gambia tol damalemu Africa tol begiling Gambia tol begiling ya alinga nasiya fatan fanzoke Gambia ya alinga nasowama Memo kilenedi Dumuna kilina Bobuna kilina Oh Gambia Alintana so mage Yes ya Alinkana siya Fata fansoke Yes ya Munambi mo kilenedi Bakile la bale Hoy Sunyore Rockin' la bale, Gambia sunyule, ganyi na jibo, wow, oh yamile umi, nay moy to me the head, yeah, Gambia yo. Sua ananga diwa Gambia, ganyi ko ya sunyule Gambia lenyo. Sua ananga diwa Gambia, ganyi ko ya sunyule Gambia lenyo. Sua ananga diwa Gambia, ganyi ko ya sunyule Gambia lenyo. Sua ananga diwa Gambia, ganyi ko ya sunyule Gambia. Them the love, baby. Man, them the love, Shelly. Them the love, baby. Oh, let them a buckle, Sherry. Let them a buckle, Sherry. Someone a sunset. Accent young, let them a buckle, Sherry. Let them a buckle, Sherry. Someone a sunset. Accent young, them the love, man, them the love, Sherry. Them the love, man, them the love, baby. Them the love, man, them the love, Sherry. Them the love. Do wuje, anakoi wuje. Do wuje, anakoi wuje. Finger takes a tank of bulk, take him my cube, abara. Finger takes a tank of bulk, take him my cube, ajana. Sama baganyo another fly, naklida dagan. Luma def lu tut bent bi way, sama ajana. Sambax dafa feeñ ci sa jikko ak sa xar kanam. Ñu ànd dundu di la. Litama buckle, Sherry. Litama buckle, Sherry. Samana sunset. Axa jonge. Litama buckle, Sherry. Litama buckle, Sherry. Samana sunset. Axa jonge. Babe, litama buckle. Moy samuna ewu suba. Li tax mu bëgg la mooy sa sanse nga yokk fu la bibi te kenn teguwu la seri koko ndënd bi nga yor man ke sa dang maa koy dëgg seri koko gën bi nga yor man ke sa dang maa koy dëbb ma ne bumbu kudu sa baana bibi gaa du maa koy xëcca boo gis ci big size 645 du ma gëdd na ma ne jaaxaan faaxe jege sil bibi gaa ñu fulal ak lu xoli xat-xat xam naa suma gaa yi ne li nga xëjal bul boori tëddal da si miit man sax naa la muñal soo ewoo naa la feccal te sooy tëddaat naa la wëyal bul boori man li góor yi di naan dama la war a jege li jaar
The Gambia decided the 22 years dictatorial reign of former President Yahya Jammeh was extraordinarily brought to an end through the ballot box, against his odds that he will never be defeated through the ballot. Since the advent of democratic dispensation in 2016, Gambians have enjoyed the freedom to express their opinions on issues of national concern, dream of every Gambian. Perhaps the prolonged oppression under Jammeh forced the citizens into floodgates for undue or unguarded expression of opinions and subsequently developing into rampant hate speech and tribal bigotry on and offline. 2021 is a critical year for the country. At its tail end, it's the first general elections in a democratic environment. Interest among citizens, especially the young people, becomes high. This is very important for the ever-effective young people participation in politics the country ever hackled for. In this documentary, Inspiring Voices, The Gambia, by Peace Hub The Gambia, with support from United Nations Peace Building through UNFPA The Gambia, we spotlight the understandable fears of the people as well as voices which inspire hope and resilience among people amidst a charged political atmosphere in the lead-in to December 4th presidential election.
The Gambia has been famous in the region and globally for its warmth and serenity, thus the name the Smiling Coast of Africa. Despite the challenges of transition since 2017, Global Peace Index this year ranked the Gambia as the 5th most peaceful country in Africa, behind Mauritius, Ghana, Botswana and Sierra Leone. Historically, the tranquility of the small West African country positioned it well within the sub-region and the continent. Citizens of other countries far and near found refuge here when their nations had political unrest or are in the country for other reasons such as business, employment, education, just to name a few. This accomplishment earned the Gambia many admirers.
How the country has been peaceful has really positioned us well in terms of investment, in terms of how well we have progressed as a nation, but also in terms of how much we are able to achieve for ourselves. Because I mean, if we are not a peaceful country, then it's going to be very difficult. Our progress to be really something that other countries would want to admire or even be proud of.
The Gambia is also associated with Teranga, a profound exhibition of hospitality to be found only in the Senegambian region. The people are socially knitted and as such do everything together for generations. Every Gambian prides in this and would not trade it for anything else.
So left to Cairo continue. Hani misal be carte fayo na. Cairo ni continue. Be kana fefero fo pajani be fala wado men tempo dal banko kan dron the left wala.
At the very least, Gambians should consolidate gains of our forebears, respecting diversity and the strong pillars they've installed for peaceful coexistence. Building peaceful communities across the country should be a collective responsibility, and Gambians must not have a predilection for anything short of harmony.
Well, my opinion is we should try and maintain peace. Therefore, we urge everyone to behave peacefully and act peacefully and maintain peace.
In a few days, Gambians will be casting their votes to select the president for the next 5 years. It is important to recognize that in a democracy, all citizens have the right and responsibility to participate in election processes of their communities. Candidates have the right to compete in a fair election in which each player has an equal chance to succeed.
Kairo na be Bangkoka wo ku sa ke no le sa soto no to da mal de Bangkoka ula wo dola wo mandika wo sereru to da mal de dola Bangkoka ka te fayo akanala itan ban tol da mal ka no la kuliyo ke to da mal ka no la futu sito ke to da mal ka ta no la samoto to na bo nya akiri maya le kala no akiri maya nyanta ngo ka tindi Bangkoka dimbal dembulo kono dino ni sida karambuto sere karambuto banko na be diare kairo sabateri mo ku isake no.
It should be revered on all candidates, electorates, party loyalists throughout the electoral process.
Bugana dal man ak suma morom ñun ñep ñu defandor ko mu nek a mission whereby ñun ñep dinañ taxaw pour jox pour
Given the stakes. Despite the numerous efforts many civil society organizations and other actors, ours has manifested some worrying signs. However, evident of our social setup and cultural background, sacrificing to ensure a peaceful election is not unattainable. As people, united first and foremost by the Gambia, must all sacrifice for the long-term peace and security of the country. In this endeavor, given their important role as source of information for many, traditional and social will be very critical. We should all shun sharing hate speech and negative stereotypes online. Work hand in hand with fellow citizens in the security forces for the tranquility of our beloved country.
My message to them will be, first, the political party leaders that are expected of the person, and then to the political party militants. If you are there to support your political party leader, support in peace and do not cause chaos. For the security forces, I plead to them that they try to control the chaos that political party militants might cause during the campaign period. And then to the media, I plead to them that any message that they have to send, because rumors are easily spread on the internet and on social media. So anything that they have to share should be something that won't cause chaos and conflict in the Gambia.
Safeguarding our peace is a national responsibility. Fulfill it, you are a patriot. Fail it, you know what that means.
Okay, man media. How can I make the people, everybody understand me? Diga. I should promote more of the positivity than that of the negativity. So my advice to everybody, Monica, we have to be responsible. Responsible of the things that we say, responsible of the actions that we take, understand, responsible of everything that we make. We nga ni muna inil dika bijama. Te ñi nga xamne tamit ñu ngi seek place bi. Ay cadeau lañ ko sigé te ci ay cadeau lañ ko bëgg amé. Suñ ko démé ba am ñoom it nañ respect né jamal réew mi wax li nga xamne la fa jamal réew mi ñun ñëpp suñu responsibility la. Tribe ñu tégué ko aside. Hajalo ñu tégué ko aside te ñu gis Gambia first in everything that we do.
Sacrificing for the realization of peaceful communities is incumbent upon all and sundry. Peace and security matter to everyone irrespective of your affiliation. Students and young people innovations of today and hopes of tomorrow should be guaranteed a secured and peaceful environment to learn and realize their fullest potentials.
Peace is life. There is no life without peace.
Let's see Gambia first. No matter what Gambia will remain. Let us not be so concerned about what our individual interests are. I know at the end of the day, all these politicians will want to win, but we should be more concerned about the Gambia. Let's advise our militants, our supporters to make sure that they are tolerant and accept one another. We are not opponents in the Gambia. We are just opponents or rivals in politics. But politics will end, but Gambia will remain forever.
Because at the end of the day, we have a generation of young people that need stability and peace.
Peace can't wait. To engender a peaceful Gambia, this requires strenuous effort from every one of us. Understandably, there are fears. uncertainties around post-electoral violence amongst women, family heads, students, and businessmen. However, we are equally persistent as Gambians to demonstrate high standard of maturity, patriotism, which is reflective of true citizens of the smiling coast of Africa.
Most of the people, in fact, if not all, will agree with me that people with disability or the differently able people, the children and also the elderly people are always vulnerable in terms of disputes or any types of violence. As we know, most of the time these categories they suffer directly or indirectly, yeah, mentally and physically, because what the able people can do, maybe the different able person might find it very difficult to do, and that is maybe the able people can maybe disguise themselves may God forbid if there's any post-election violence or election violence itself. So the different able people, they always suffer. If you look at it properly, in most of the countries where this kind of incident happened, the differently able people and also the children and the elderly people suffered drastically. So therefore, we are not praying that, definitely. Nobody is praying that. Yeah, for that to happen in our this beloved country, Gambia. But we should definitely see how best to make sure there will be no election violence in this country. Because if there is, may God forbid, the different able people will suffer.
My wish is that despite all those challenges and the strained relations or the struggles and challenges between parties, peace prevails. So the situation is very tense, although, but I think Gambians will think wisely.
Misinformation and peddling rumors cause panic and mayhem, which by themselves are conflict to human psychology. People should cease spreading fabrications, consult credible authorities for information, and promote social harmony.
Baring ko ndol men man ta school nyaaw nyaan to yanne ko ay si na be mer reject la ba reject le def mo la do soto la nyaadi o si fal mam bete ya ni tol be da politiko le to ya wa do mo mo ndi be da me taraw to kayro sawati na banko kam ni ale men tambindi ay ta si paleto banko di wala nyanto ni yake president ne banko di wala nyanto di la
and guarantees fundamental rights and dignities.
Peace is a combination of different things. It means the freedom to be able to do what I do, as well as the people around me. It means communities being able to interrelate and effectively mingle in a way that would not affect individual growth and development. So, I think for me as a Gambian or somebody who has lived all my life in the Gambia, it is important that individually we take responsibility to enhance the peace that is in this country.
Hate speech and use of uncouth language by political party supporters against your opponents, particularly online, is surging, and this is scary. This attitude is no one's interest. We can politic while we remain respectful and tolerant.
We participate in the election period, especially during the campaign phase, without any violence, to ensure that there is no hate speech, and to ensure that we support our candidate based on the agenda that they present and respect the other candidates' viewpoints as well. Once we are able to do that, then we will be able to navigate this period in a very peaceful manner. And come December 5th and beyond, it will be business as usual in the Gambia without any form of violence of that sort. The Gambia is ours.
Young people form over 60% of the Gambia's population, according to findings. Hence, their influence in any endeavor cannot go unnoticed. The same way, the ingenuity, energy, and of their communities. When hoodwinked, they could plunge their country into turmoil of huge proportion.
The fear has always been
the politicians, using, young people, seeing how vulnerable they are, and, you're really using them, to really cause violence, during, after, or even, before the elections. I think this has been quite a concern for all of us. Yes. That elections are part and parcel of a democratic process, and it should happen, but it should be no recourse for violence. People should go out and support their candidate, let them go out and associate on the voting day, let them go out and vote. And whosoever wins, it is for all of us as young Gambians to rejoice behind the winner and support the individual party or the president's aspirations for the country for the next 5 years. But there should not be an avenue, actually for violence. And we have always appealed to young people to realize that they have a stake in this country's development, and no politician should use them for any form of violence or another. Any destruction that we do today, the repercussion will certainly be on us as young people. And as I keep saying, whatever electoral violence we have, we will be perpetrators. Unfortunately, almost all the victims, or majority of the victims, will equally be us as young people. So the appeal will always be, let us not allow it to be used, by politicians as tools for violence.
The Gambia may not necessarily experience violent conflict or some sort, but Gambians need not to look too far for reference. Electoral violence and political unrest are very common in the continent. We should learn lessons from these and make sure we do not experience conflict.
I have had a lot of experience internationally, especially in conflict-related countries, starting from Somalia to also tensions or the political unrest in Cote d'Ivoire a couple of years ago. And I was also a victim of that, in the sense that I was caught up by some groups at a checkpoint for several hours. So I know what it can be. It brings down a country and it makes people suffer. I mean, you lose your life, people will lose their lives and livelihoods, and of course the development of the nation will be retarded.
Hello, mandua wala mandua fitinol. Hani sonko malafa. Mandua sonko fay. Ni wakai. Kambia dinga kafu nyoma. Nela fa fayda men ya fayge kayro kono na janjan kayro ko. Ande men fole wala munyindi ko. Nim carte fayda. Nim de vinda. Mbe bulano. Mbe ka kankilinti. Mbe mugambia dingileti. Ndele tamu nyoti kendo ndele tamu nyoti mfure. Mbe mugambia dingileti.
2016 political impasse exposed the Gambia, a very difficult experience. Anxiety and panic filled the air and cast uncertainty over all. Businesses in general were at a standstill, and streets, particularly in Greater Banjul, were eerily deserted and silent. A considerable number headed in all directions for the nearest Senegalese border for refuge.
To begin with, I will make reference to the 2016 that actually fled the country, including myself. I had to stop my studies from MDA and then went into exile or seek refuge in Senegal. So if violence will happen, it will surely affect or halt my studies, because I am a final year student, and next year by this time I'll be.
If there's anything important to us as people, which we need to treasure and inspire others to cherish for now and for future, it's peace. Post-electoral violence has the tendency of negatively impacting many, if not all, aspects of our lives, and some, including women.
I am a student, and then I am in my final year. I am looking forward to finishing December, and when you look, the elections are in December 4th. And when you reference to Guinea, for example, we've seen the political atmosphere that led for young people to come out in a violent way, and that stopped the education of other young people. Looking at Gambia is a population that is, you have young people that constitute 65% of the population. And these young people, at the end of the day, if there is, God forbid, violence, we will be the one affected. Now, where is our stake? That is a very good question that we need to reflect on.
As a university student who is a final year, who is hoping to graduate at the end of this semester, I am very vulnerable, and also I am a lady. Mostly we know in every society, the women are always the vulnerables and the children. So I call and urge on to all Gambians to still preserve the peace that we have as a nation. The differences are normal, but yet we remain as Gambians. Let's embrace our differences.
Nit ku nekk mën nga wax ne duma bokk ci politique, but politique bokk ci man loolu is impossible. Ndaxte nit ku nekk ci dëkk nga dëkk te dëkk boobu noonu dafa am ci sarta yu mu doxee te sarta yooyu dafa am lu ko ëmba. Understand that all those things is politics. Leneen lu dul jàmm su happen, that means this thing is no more. Understand moo tax man see anything that I'm doing, dama make sure that to advocate for peace, to talk about peace, to talk to the people about how best we can maintain the peace and protect the peace that we have. Dama si dem ba jeex.
I am fearful. I'm fearful for the fact that if we do not try as much as possible as citizens of this country to ensure that peace prevails pre and post election, then we are going to put our health institutions at a huge risk, which is not going to be beneficial to us as citizens, but also is going to deter our progress as a country.
As a student, my concern for the political atmosphere is that there might be disunity and conflict post-December elections. And as a girl child, when conflict arises, I am part of the most vulnerable sect of society, and that makes me fearful.
We have been tested in 2016, thanks to not just the concerted effort put up by the tactful nature in which everyone played his or her party, an ideal scenario and her interests first, and have our names, all printed in a country's Guinness Book of Great Sons and Daughters.
We face some conflict challenges in our communities
because we do not dialogue more.
When we engage more, especially in intergenerational dialogues,
many of our conflicts will be averted.
Going out of control every time I'm falling over. Baby, you cute and fine. Telugu kansilambu kambori. Telugu kansilambu kambori. Ningeje da oda ibe bambandi. Ningeje da oda ibe kandiri. Ikanata siri Diana monde laftelale Ikanata baby Kanonyone laftelale Kanata yentu jansi jamali Kanata yentu jansi shafari Nienge dawo dambe bambandi Nienge dawo dansi sewo Ikanata siri Diana monde laftelale Ikanata baby Kanonyone laftelale
Where are you, Gumaling Jagal Lawa? This is the 72 guitar. Yesterday, Lawa. Where are you, Gumaling Jagal Lawa?
believe in one on
politique de war na la daan na sa njiit war na la waaye dafa jarul saagi dafa jarul xaste su fa ni jeexee muy di kawai ko dum Gambia ambiwa di leje selek dum Gambia yandi foke ijam bay ko don danduwa yandi foke ijam bay ko don danduwa
Jamat salam monyu tahajo sakatu moy sa dole monga waru wote bubes bi jote yow nanga jo wotel kala neex nañ ko def yow ci jàmm bu loolu weso réew mi suñu réew la buñu ko le xaajalo nañu sàmmali fi mami bàyyi woon buñu mësa tegi yoon la woon fa woon nañu teg yëpp si yoon bu dara bon. One love, peace, unity. Elumi tebalage yisonka bambalu. Anuma pula de Gambia sambala. Muna fight ma dolu be killing. Gambia killing. Oye, oye mama, idama kana mutame amuta oye mama. Oye mama, idama kana mutame amuta oye mama. Gambia musulmano, Gambia chemano. Dua be Gambia, punya be Gambia. Anganyo mina, politiko kanana badinya latinya Gambia. Mobalu duara Gambia ye. Sarangkulele mandinkala, jolala fulala, ambenga bakile fakile. Politiko kanana badinya latinya, kanana skinyo ya latinya. Horomo de Gambia, Gambia, Gambia jamaru, alu salam aleka, jalia, Gambia, Gambia, Gambia. throwing shade in. That's not right. No to tribalism. We all one. We all one. Hey, let we catch it on it right. Hold it tight. I make the nation right. Like we want. Together we can make it right. Yeah. One Gambia. One people, one voice, one nation. Yunye bena le sumole. Ibige na fio mehmem na def jamare tana Gambia. Alinga dua, Bangola Cairo dua. Gambia na molule, Gambia tolda malemu. Africa ntolibe killing, Gambia ntolibe killing. Alinga nasiya fata fansoke, Gambia, dia. Memo killing di, dumbu na killing na, bobu na killing na, oh Gambia. Alinga na so mage, yes yeah. Unambe mo killing di. Bakile la bane for sunye. Believe in what I'm saying.
When they all hate, I love my people. When the rain starts, I'm umbrella for my people. Dilikando kona kei roti for your people. Stay loyal to your people. My people are you people. Don't lie to the people. Speak the truth to your people. Ni pareta ka lead. Wata pareka far for these people. Working on these people. Bank to bank conference. So ni meeting bambalo. Yes, my people. The system is the system for people. For the interest of the people. People, with people. Stop using people. Vehicle. I don't let pop feeding off. Too much violence for my people. Doku TJ for my. When they all hate, I love my people. When the rain starts, I'm umbrella for my people. Dilikando kona kei roti for your people. Stay loyal to your people. My people are you people. Don't lie to the people. Speak the truth to your people. Ni pareta kalekle on be happy. Mukanga bad days for my people. So days for my people. The system ain't there for my people. Political people, NGO people, people for the interest of the people. People, with people, stop using people, vehicle, I don't let pop feeding off. Too much violence for my people, Doku DJ for my people. Instead of Doku create, don't there be more jails for my people. It ain't fair to the people, option TJ for my people. When it's said and done, survival of the fittest for my people. My people. Hungry people, no freedom for local people, Subukul people, Mukabala far for foreign people, Nundolmal love Jamala, just the mota with our people, connection slow, but internet will be sharing for my people. Who cares for the people, hear the skins of my people, Muskonomal be fat and labor. Ninga Jubero Keno, I see my people for my people. Now I look around, I see my people against my people.
My people, my people, African people. Hello, one who can never set it on Galma.
When they all hate, I love my people. When they
them la love, baby. Man, them la love, shady. Them la love, baby. Oh, let them a buckle, shady. Let them a buckle, shady. Someone a sunset. Accent young, let them a buckle, shady. Let them a buckle, shady. Someone a sunset. Accent young, them la love, man, them la love, shady. Them la love, man, them la love, baby. Them la love, man, them la love, shady. Them la love. Do je, ana koi buje. Do je, ana koi buje. Finger takes a tank, pull ka take my cube, abada. Finger takes a tank, pull ka take my cube, ajana. Samba kasi sama baganyo another fly, naklida dagan. Tumadap lutut better be way, sama ajana. Samba dafa fen sa jiko at sa kharkana. Ñu ànd dundu di la. Litama pakala, sheri. Litama pakala, sheri. Sama na sanse, aksa jonge. Litama pakala, sheri. Litama pakala, sheri. Sama na sanse, aksa jonge. Babe, litama pakala, moy sama na ewu suba. Li tax ma bëgg la mooy sa sanse nga yokk fula baby te kenn teegu wula sere koko ndena bi nga yor man ke sa tong maa koy dëgg sere koko génn bi nga yor man ke sa tong maa koy dëpp ma ne buum bu gudd sa baana baby gaa du maa koy xëcca boo gis ci big size 645 du man ke dina ma ne jaaxaan faaxe jege sil baby gaa ñu fulal ak loxo li xat-xat xam naa suma gaa yi ne la xëjal bul boori tëddal te suy metti man sax naa la muñal soo ewoo naa la feccal te sooy tëddaat naa la wéyal bul woori ci man li goon yi di naan bu ma la wana jege li jaar yaa rorotal lépp loo daan ma chéri dem la loo chéri dem la noo chéri dem la noo baby chéri dem la loo
Once upon a time, there lived a nation known for its unending smiles.
Minds tinted hearts trespassing through the tidings of time. Let politics not trick us into trampling on each other's rights. Tribal lines are only judged by fragile minds. Let us put an end to this segregation. Discrimination has no breathing space in our nation. Our mouths has become weapons of mass destruction. It is causing devastations. Let us stop the intimidation, indignation, gratification, arbitration, alienation, and agitation. Democracy has been transformed to mediocrity. People think they can insult other people's parents or tribes and go scot-free. Social media has made it unnecessary for us to lock our doors and shut our windows, for everything is put to the surface within 24 hours. Privacy has been intruded, news has been diluted, nudes have been shared away, that all will live in unity. Freedom and peace each day. But are we living in unity? As shakes the web of our lives is of a mingled yarn, good and ill together. Our virtues will be proud if our foes whip them not, and our crimes will despair if they were not cherished by our virtues. Ethnocentrism has led to antagonism. The thought of it gives me a heebie-jeebies. Everybody looks in their tribes as superior and looks down at others inferior, but we are all equal under the eyes of God, likewise Lord. Let us come together under the emblem of unity and reconciliation with purity of heart, for if not, it would just be a futile exercise of the lips and tongue. As Henry Ford said, by the time a man is ready to graduate from the University of Experience, he's already too old to work. So let us do things at the right time before it goes out of bounds. Let us sieve out the misconceptive views we hold of others. Let's stop pointing fingers. He who starts it knows it not, but he who knows it feels, and he who feels it knows it better. Let us flush out our sentiments, fill in the lacunas, come to a consensus and move our country skyward. It takes two to tango. Let us stand akimbo and free ourselves from the prison of tribalism and seek refuge under the pretoria of mutualism, constitutionalism, and patriotism. We are one big family. One Gambia.
Bukan kokon, Gambia yokon, Gambia yolo laula tu. Jumona la yoru elebering lori. Anonsani, bonom me. Iku disi simji la komandi kop. Emi dia peson kurunga ket mo komola. Simichone kudok sabiloni. Odon jumona la yoru anonsani. Kan anumanje. Anamute rumang ungal nulaka babe khay
dile ñala sima kat fekk leen ci jàmm li ñu taxawas nag mooy li ñu bokk ndax li ñu bokk mooy élection bi nga xam ne ñu ci te réew mi su
alim kana so ko boye famille da malu dende ko ci ko tene da kanale ay ta ban ko ko ci jaka sa ko ban ko kan ko me ban ko ci alin nga kayro duwan da malu abiya gambe na ko kayro to angata election ko kayro na tinka ko kayro gambia ko dia ko kayro
nyande ko tere kala mu yete ko mo ya hako wa hawde do ko ham fara ko to ko galle mu hara goddo watta tisa wolle ko min ko don mun wala ko dal ta ko tiya ko ngay ne mo ko ta ko galle ma dara tele en ko wol wo ando ko no gambia ko jantu men fa
koromo ni nyaaya taranda malitima politiko kana mon la baadi yani na teriyatu dizemba fot alla finde na nakatu kay kayra kono politiko kana ndamal dundi nyola alla kayro tenkum sabati na gambia ba
ñaan ngir yalla bu sen xeñamal li nga xamne moy suñu kaaraange yow ndax kat gambia ku nekk xamee nañ leen ñu sànni karta si jàmm ñu jeex si jàmm ñu fal ñoo fal si jàmm ngir loolu nag ñu leen a ñaan December 4 ñu dem ñëpp sànni karta si jàmm ak salaam.
The election na December 4 duya all come out and vote with oneness. Members say Gambia now in no you get so where we maintain peace. But this not peace.
Peace is a journey of 1,000 miles.
And I think I'll say one, but kamala mbal danila December 4 be nga fi atana kanto bay election nak buñ ko waxe moy tan njitu rew ta tan njitu rew nak dafa laaj ku ci nek nga xamne bu ñuy tan njitu rew ngir ñi dëkk rew mi la ki nga xamne mom la rew mi ko lu ñu fal ko pour liggéeyal ñu rew mi ndax ku tok ñu ñoko fa tek lolu nak waru tax tay ñu nek ci jamonoy election tax ñuy xolo di ngañante di bodante di tongo ndey ak bay tongo mak ak rak di tongo waye tamit xarit ki bi ñew wi na nga o da tinna bu kate o ya holi gabi o ya hinna gabi olla do baka hinna nga olla do baka manga nga alla do bis manga.
Let's endeavor to assist the different able people to cast their votes. Make everyone inclusive for a peaceful elections. The different able people contribute towards the socio-economic development of the Gambia. Make their votes count.
Enya, elebe de kanti, elejo, elejo. Para mo famela Gambia, ele mo se jow, para bele. Wala be mo ya right, umang le ba ni kare. Ujar awdin je wala am wajar. Mo kamene, ko suma ya kammi mo la, ko suma ile ko kammi mo wajar wala Gambia una ko. Mo kan nene elebe de kata yanya mana jaal dem tema jam ko nyaa la ya de sule lal mon jaal ka wujal ta sule jess telas anu jam u jama jama akari ko gagné wala be bura mon celebrate baru ka bajora man daro de Gambia olu kilano jakka di uli jate na ja bob di uli kanyo wallahi.
Peace is a requirement for any meaningful development in every country. Let's fight against tribalism as it has no place in our country. For the Gambia, our homeland.
December 4th, Nengena, Sani Suitapa, si Jama. Dr. Jama, Njagam Yombana, Te Jama, the Fanesi, Chigambia, Sunuri.
Let's do this for the young boys and girls to serve as mentors. We need to guide our next generation through peaceful advocacy. This can be maintained through peace and civility. Remember, our young boys and girls are the future of this country.
The Gambia no dan la mi no wolon ko alno wo kala kirino sabati ni banko banjani election no resila ani fana ni election no tamila wo kala kirino sabati kan ni aji ben dolom ba kilim parti ni Gambia dal nga mu tani te na kate ba karo na banka ro
na simfanya wo simfanya ni ji woni ji anna kata na keni kairo jelo ani nyoya ina nyaka ke bela taranti kata December 4 be mun na election no alna kata na kayo sabati wose tende na jelo na ina nyoya saje ndo dindin wal fananse ke baya isaje si din baya anu na ko fananse one fe henyu bol let peace reign in our motherland.
Yeki godo era go jam yogo tawone jam. Enen kucci ko biato ko eno bote. Bote sibi indi dum do ni beddo gudde do kar. Kono poddo o jodade Allah indi on do habay. Joni non woni ko Gambia ko leydi men. Ko enen lendi eno ko baba ko. Godo era go jam non. Du en ballendir. Gonen hoore wotere. Nangondire mamadiren ganden leydi ndi ko leydi men kala to neɗɗo wawi wonde ɓedda carte ma jaam gotande suudu ma jaam gañiɗo ɗeɗo carte enen fof nenden mbeɗodiren juuɗe mbaɗen célébiren jaɓɓoɗen ɗum donoɗen jaam e kisal.
Gambia is known for peace, and in every competition there must be a winner and of course a loser. We're all looking forward for the tranquility, peace and stability that the Gambia is known for. We as actors, entertainers, we have a lot in our pot to share with you, but of course we can only do this when there is peace and stability. December 4th, let's all come out, vote and go back home and wait for the result. Bani Maninkolu, come being a theater la Kodemala, so they love the Cairo Tankumula, the Bangkok. Saran Kullu, Gambia Nusu Halenye. Orosumbogo, December 4th, Ono Karanu Hita, Ona Jamani Kenya Okalenga. Nuseram Kulbe, December 4th, and for Yalte, Yawa de vote, Gambia Nyet Nyokomo, Jama.
Now baby, you're the one, don't need to worry. Many girls come around, none of them got your energy. They are more. Now baby, you're the one, don't need to worry. Many girls come around, none of them got your energy. I wanna be commando for you, I wanna be Jackie Chan for you, I wanna do everything for you, I wanna be Jalipa for you, commando for you. I wanna be Jackie Chan for you, I wanna do everything for you, I wanna be your beauty queen, baby tickle my fantasy, baby girl come and dance with me, yeah. Kinda paranoid, baby kinda panic, no bumala MC, man dama addict, kinda hesitate baby, you're the one, don't need to worry, many girls come around, none of them got your energy, they are walking, now baby, you're the one, don't need to worry. Many girls come around, none of them got your energy. Now walling, none bouncing, pulling, baby, na pudi, for them to mole. You know you don't have money, I can fight that. You know you do jama. Look at my modilla topa. Baby, money, walk my. Maria, tell me what you do to the nigga. Tell me no. Every day I blow your cellular. Every day you blow my medulla. Yeah, I'm up. Now baby, you're the one, no need to worry. Many girls come around, none of them got your energy. Yeah, I'm up. Now baby, you're the one, no need to worry. Many girls come around, none of them got your energy. Sakatu moy sa dole mo nga wara wote bu bes bi jote yow nan nga jo wote kala neex nañ ko def yow ci jàmm bu loolu weesoo réew mi suñu réew la ñu ngi neen la jaru fi na yow am la ñu bëgg fii ci réew mi bu ñu politique ajalo nañu sàmmali fi mami bàyyi woon bu ñu mësa tegi yoon la woon fa woon nañu teg yëpp si yoon bu dara woon masofora takumula balu jamora bukanaka kon Gambia kakon ulatu kakon Ndongo mobla ndakale ngucha ujaga chiwinja ndongo lembo nabili njakale nabili njakale ndongo mobla ndakale ngucha ujaga chiwinja ndongo lembo afraid of fight manje nabili njakale aguti karta bani ndongo rukuwas ndongo mobla njakadela Luas kecing lulun jaka pulbo mang Tua ananga dua Gambia Aye koyana senyure yung Gambia Lenyuang Tua ananga dua Gambia Aye koyana senyure yung Gambia Lenyuang Tua ananga dua Gambia Aye koyana senyure yung Gambia Lenyuang Tua ananga dua Gambia Aye koyana senyure yung Gambia Lenyuang Gambia musulmano, Gambia chemano. Dua be Gambia, punya be Gambia. Anganyo mina, politiko kanana badinya latinya Gambia. Mobalu duara Gambia ye. Sarangkulela mandingkala, jolela fulala, ambenga bakile fakile. Politiko kanana badinya latinya kanana skinyo ya latinya horomo be Gambia Gambia jamaru alusalamu aleka jalia la ye Gambia we not here to fight not to shout screaming differentiating that's not right not to tribalism we all one now we catch it on it right hold it tight I make the nation right like we want together we can make it right yeah one Gambia ananga dua Gambia aye koyana senyore yung Gambia lenyuang ananga dua Gambia aye koyana senyore yung Gambia lenyuang ananga dua Gambia aye koyana senyore yung Gambia lenyuang ananga dua Gambia aye koyana senyore yung Gambia lenyuang ninkati fayo sita ngatanga fayi kairo ninte ngokono denga bankodo ku mbekiling Gambia banko de malimu kaira banko duwaja bitama mbekiling one people with people stop using people I don't have pop feeding off too much violence for my people doku TJ for my people instead of doku create or they build more jails for my people it ain't fair to the
When they all hate, I love my people. When the rain starts, I'm umbrella for my people. Dilikando kona ke iroti for your people. Stay loyal to your people. My people are you people. Don't lie to the people. Speak the truth to your people. Ni pareta ka lead, wata pareka far for these people. Working on these people. Bank to bank conference, only meeting Bambalu. Hani Simon Fenja from you people. What happened to these people? Ain't there funds to these people? Organizational ka collect leon be.
Gambia
Welcome back. This is GRTS. It is election night, and interestingly, we are into the second night now. And we should be going straight to the IEC because we're getting signals from our team on the ground. Fatoumata Sise and Khadijatu Jallo are on the ground at the IEC, and we're receiving some signals. So we want to go straight to the IEC head office, election house on Batil Hadin Highway, and see what the returning officer for the 2021 presidential election, Ali Momar Njai, have for us. All right, so we're getting signals that we need to wait a little bit to see whether they will be ready. They're trying to set up the ground at the at the electoral house there on Batil Hadil Highway. It has been a very long night. 2 nights, of course, but hopefully we will be done very soon because we're getting signals that the chairman is getting ready, probably to give us the final set of results and probably close the day. But we have been getting a clear picture of how the day might end tonight. From yesterday, a lot has been happening, and we have been reporting on it, and hopefully by in the next few minutes or so, we should be able to come to the end of what has been a very eventful process here on GRTS and probably across the entire country. So that's it for now. Mboka yi ñoo seetaan ñu leen di gërëm di leen ne xëy na du yàgg rek dinañ gisaat chairman bi di Ali Momar Njie war a génn waxal ñu results yi nga xam ne moo des réew leen mbir ne lu toll si ñetti results moo des fu mu nekk nii pour ñu jeexal konte gi gis nañ mbir mi nu mu nekk di demee depuis démb si guddi ñëw ba tey kon nag si lu bañ a yàgg rek dinañ dem foofu ca election house Batil Hadin Highway indil leen li nga xam ne moo fa nekk di xewee kon nag baadiŋolu mbaal konton na mbaa fulale ko albe GRTS le jibe kan alal baadiŋolu esa so ate mela mbitali election house Batil Hadin Highway chairman Ali Momar Njie nga kibaro soto ko abe pare kan ne maybe report results on mele alon ko le tuda je results saba wo drone tuda je sign pour kontero nying ay bang asike sign abina abo report results all fona mol yenne na mol bijele Fatoumata Sise bije Khadijatu Jallo bije so ngalo ate mela drong mbitaje nsafo fulakang to demanding musidbe ndaro be GRTS minen njetta minen kolla wondena rek woni balde didi juudi sabu ko jemmaji didi joni kono ni wayno ko heddi ko dal hewani sabu minen kebi kibaru wondena tonto IEC head office to Batil Hadil Highway chairman Ali Momar Njie mo para makko yimbe makko be pour be gaddaran kibaruji keddi didi sa laari joni ko tunduji tati pari ton tan min naba don ton den Fatoumata Sise mo ton yo Khadijatu Jallo ko mo monane min ton to IEC so en jijemma o no yaari ni gi hanki ariya hande waktu o foga keɓen kibaru o to foti to immor pour holla en ko hombo gagni élection o kono onen fof en ji gi hanki jemma men ɗon boni min esaso yo Abdoulaye Sy yo yimɓe ɓe gandanma ko ɓe min gaddu ɗo pour min dara carte ɗe then ladies and gentlemen, that is the situation. We are still trying to hold on a minute to get the guys at the IEC set up, especially the chairman, so that once we get there, we will give you a live feed of what's happening. So our team, the GRS team, they are already on standby. They're just waiting for the Electoral Commission officials to also be set so that we can have probably what will be the final set of results for tonight from the returning officer for the 2021 presidential elections, Ali Momar Njie. Then in the meantime, we will wait patiently. It has been a very, very long night for all of us. The wait has been a little bit long, but I think it is worth the wait. It is worth the wait. So we will hold on a minute and then probably take a break and then come back to wait on what happens at the IEC. Once it is it reaches us here rather, we will also bring it to you over there. So we will wait a little bit and then have the electoral official set up and get ready. We will bring you what's happening in a moment. Just some time ago, one was. So just before we came, it's all over to you at election house. The final declaration. So we really apologize for all this. and please just bear with us. As soon as possible, we're working hard on this. Okay, thank you.
su ko defee IC chairman génna mun a waxa nit ñi results yooyu nga xam ne final results bi tamit dina ko waxaale su ko defee aketale bari ale sabari ate mela kolbe banna katu results sabale to tutanun ka bo birkama katu ikonun kunun election arte fayoɓe banna 5 o'clock bare dol tatale fo suuta ba katu mol siyatale so wole delayance naati fo yaaje ko hani kabi kol mam banno bare IC funtita say ya yitandi mol lako ate mela sa nyin result sabol min tuta ko ma wole mo birkama e futatale say ibe wole do ku kan konoto ate mela e funti result tol fo yalon ko kol be bur sabarola ate mela kol be banna musib an ha joni men wonani on IC do fi telema jonnugo result din e telema election fewdi don jonde ne nebi tampere wari kono be tori yo yimbe be beyde muñade rek sabu ko result tati heddino e duwari iwde birkama kono Allah wadi joni di hewti hibe nder ton joni gollugol e majji si wadi be wawa do yaltinde ay don andi be wino hanki ko wattu jowi election fermata kono nokkeli go hakke ko yimbe duudi election jidi bugagol ngol yahuno ha jemma ko du wadi addi tardement on hara result din ardi dani wattu goto kono joni be holli nebata kono hare be tori yafuye e telema journaliste be hedon andi wobbe ko do wali gila hanki be do wobbe no do gila weti dum fo ko golle leydi din wona fi subdia. We remind you, you are watching GRTS. My name is Khadija Diallo, reporting from IEC headquarters. IEC officials just brief us, informing us that the 3 results we are pending from Birkam, but they are already here. So they are working on it. Soon they will come out and the IEC man will give us the results and things will be finalized. It is hard though, people have suffered. But, so I know, Umi, I'll give back the baton to the studio. We thank the team of commentators there and the cameraman. Everybody is doing well. We thank God for everything. Kono Umi, hanama delo len batin bi rek su ko defee si kanam rek su chairman bi génnee ñu mën a indi results yi jërëjëf.
chéri tax na dam la loo doo wujje ana koy wujje doo wujje ana koy wujje fi nga teg sa tànk bul ko teggi mag yow ba abadan fi nga teg sa tànk bul ko teggi mag yow ba ajana sa mbaax dafa feeñ si sa jikko ak sa xar kanam ñu ànd dundu di la ma fonk la chéri li tax ma bëgg la chéri sama na sa chéri bépp li tax ma bëgg la mooy sa mën a eewu suba li tax ma bëgg la mooy sa sanse nga yokk fu la bébi te kenn teguwu la seri koko ndena bi nga yor man ke sa dong maa koy dëgg seri koko ndena bi nga yor man ke sa dong maa koy dëgg ma ne bumbu ko di naan bu ma la war a jege li jaar yaa roro to lépp lo daan ma chéri dem la loo chéri dem la noo chéri dem la noo baby chéri dem la noo
Solomon Sissoko 2020. Cairo, mbele Cairo le noma. Hey you mama, mbele Cairo. Dunia mama, mbele Cairo le noma. Movi moko mbele Cairo le noma. Irabu America mbele Cairo le noma. Africa Asia mbele Cairo le noma. ECOWAS mama mbele Cairo le noma. United Nations mbele Cairo le noma. European Union mbele Cairo le noma. UNICEF UN mbele Cairo le noma. Cairo, Cairo, alinga Cairo sabatindi dunia kono. Nonde Cairo na la dunia alinga Cairo sabatindi. Alinga kirifa kelo lulendi dunia. Alinga nyo hasri yani nyo kela obulia dunia kono. Niaja nyen dunia kabo bel sotuda. Abe sotuda puru Cairo le sabatindi dunia. Ndama haje kirifa kelela. Kirifa kelo kena bango bango kan. Akola kede limiso beta Kenya totati. Alinga na so fitino la fitino mambe de dunia kono. Ala kongana fitino kede. Mofi moko imbe mu adama di walati.
ay la sama yëpp waa kay bi moo la MC Mbaye nga toj dëkk bi ana moom te da ngeen may tarrel maa ngi liggéey ak bu aw la mbaa xam nga ni gonta mu tut man kay fu ne gisee MC Mbaye mooy sama problème fi mu ne MC Mbaye ñi ma naa def lu toll ay tëggal sama combat te boolu wuñ ci man ak yow du dugal combat dañuy tëgg suñ combat waay ah waay ñu suma gars yi neex waaye ci bu ñu dugg rek waay lu xewati MC li nga def ci dëkk bi tëgg sama combat te boolu wuñu ci guddi yaa ko wax de kii bu mu ñëw nag MC yàlla la yàlla
togal sa toog cay kay togal sa toog wakel lan la togal sa toog kay ay waay togal sa toog tegal sama comba xale bi tegal sama comba soxor xoromoo ne la loolu yi ba ay ñoom dañoo mar jox leen ñu naan mar naan maru naan jàmm jaar ci yow xale bi ni laa ko tegal sama comba xale bi tegal sama comba tegal sama comba xale bi tegal sama comba soo tegee sama comba damay bëri daan libi soo tegee sama comba damay bëri daan libi yow tegal waay tegal yow tegal waay tegal soo tegee sama comba damay bëri daan libi tegal sama comba xale bi tegal sama comba soo tegee sama comba damay bëri daan libi xale may dëkk maga may daan bu sew bi waxal bu dijj bi bu sew bi faral bu dijj bi waay waxal waay tegal soo tegee sama comba damay bëri daan libi tegal sama comba xale bi tegal sama comba soo tegee sama comba damay bëri daan libi dinaa daan sa noon daanaale ay nooni noonu ndax dinaa dem te doo dem way xolum ki ñaan mënu ko jàppal deful bàyyi nooya nooy na nooy ci kaw way nooy ci suuf nooy ci diggante bi nga ni yow gi ñaañee ay ca gi ñaañee way gi ñaañee xale Gambia gi ñaañee way gi ñaañee njay sa gol gi ñaañee waay comba xale bi tegal sama comba xale bi tegal sama comba soo tegee sama comba damay bëri daan libi soo tegee sama comba damay bëri daan libi yow tegal waay tegal yow tegal waay tegal soo tegee sama comba damay bëri daan libi tegal sama comba xale bi tegal sama comba soo tegee sama comba damay bëri daan libi way duut baaraam ci li ma yëngal doom def na ndeyam tuuti la mu may tuuti laa ko may dëgg jeexal dëgg na yëgoo yëgu fii da lay neex acaleen xale yi ay way sama day doxal way ku ma àndu ndi yow ay way àndu ndi yow ay su toogee mu neex ay su la see xëy du neex ay waa góori waay nga ne ma school ñëw ay loolu waay ay
bàyyi laa sama yëpp
du fenenta de kala liggéey ko war na la
ay God bless the Gambia
ñe de gas ñe de suul kañ la de kabe de kuul
ay God bless the Gambia
raxas leen xol yi ene wante jama
ay God bless the Gambia
deki jama la ñu fonka aada cosaan
ay God bless the Gambia
ñu nu ne la soose ofula sarahule olof wala jola ko di Gambia our homeland sunu de kala ñëpp a bokka keep the environment clean lula warla throwing trash on the street lilu ñaaw la lagi wana ju jas mbede yi lilu rong la bu kenn saani si gota yi yoni ndox la bu seben si mbede mi rek ñu bim la corruption to office yi public di sona na qualification ñi mut am liggéey jàppe na seen no tubaab bu embassy may ma visa du feneen sa de kala liggéey ko war na la
God bless the Gambia
ñe de gas ñe de suul kañ la de kabe de kuul
ay God bless the Gambia
raxas leen xol yi ene wante jama
ay God bless the Gambia
deki jama la ñu fonka aada cosaan
ay God bless the Gambia
Piccadilly Marlboro wala Benson every tired of the public smoking and the environment that you polluting. Do you have a clue that make it still causing harmful side effects? Second hand smoking causes heart cancer that makes your liver. So this is to take a serious measure because things like this we can't tolerate. Public transport lighting up the cigarette. Lula Jadio, you Hey, God bless the Gambia. Rahaslen Holly, anyone te llama. Hey, God bless the Gambia. Deki Jambala, you conquer all at your son. Hey, God bless the Gambia. Boy, I get tripod, music and sport. Some in office, some doing skill work. Teenage pregnancy, hell you bury the but silent rejoiner. Tell me what that for your Dixie puppy con big wild price. I just unfair treatment between a staff and the boss. Many school drop out, I wonder what is the boss. Yeah, come to Abuna Buga Halisa Beer Boss. To finance a decala, Ligue Cowarnala. Señoritas, Neri Sul, can let the very cool. Rahaslen Holly, anyone te llama. Deki Jamal and you fanga adak your son. Banjo the Gambia. Oh, oh, oh. God bless the Gambia. Oh, oh, oh. Hey, God bless the Gambia.
Feeling record. Feeling record.
It's the feeling bar. One Gambia, one Gambia, one Gambia, one destiny, one destiny, one destiny. Gambia no more. Smiling face, and you follow. Gambia, so they mingi daucheo, kontea. Pray to Gambia, so they mingi daucheo, kontea. Bulakena talo, baliti tali, bulakena kheflo. Chicos, Gambia, smiling coast.
di jamante ñi di mer bañ a jàppalante wax ma kañ la suñu réew mi di dem waxi politics ñu bàyyi ko ginnaaw nguur yi dinañ dem nit moo love. We need more love. We need more love. That's one, each one help one. Love and brother come to add another. Together we are stronger. Manika manjapa and fuller. Chola ala neka better. Nengolo nigeti neka. We need more love. We need more love. Better than one. I'll tell you, my people, let us love each other. Be there for each other. Let nobody come between us. My vision is not to bring no division. One into you, politician. Make you no build a nation. The world is trying. Innocent dying. For the Gambia, Cairo every day. Ni Mungu mmoja doya Afrika. Only one boy, he can fire boy. Yeah, they down all one choice. Love and unity, we need more supporting. Jah give me love, so much so puring. Why do you have to live your life so boring? The Gambia, our sweet homeland, don't turn it into no hatred and no boring land. Love we heal about that, come give me more of that. What we know from mama, this special love is time for God. Things are turning really gone, we have to water that. We want we move forward, stop doing things really bad. Stop robbing and the killing from the street like animals. Boo 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 boo, Gambia, we only know about love, no one needs more love. We need more love. We need more love. Gambia salamu nanda dumbi bola falsila mwenna nyaton kaya woni hakilo le diru wanyine sibamku samba karte wala fighte mansola nole ni yakulu bala fene yesi tonya wasabatini alatulo don konya tonya le na fembe dunsin na fangina sifatan faso so dum fay ko man na josan sanawiya bankudo ko sita jata bali konyere hey kamansala jolle soto linkeni baransa ngode be dala kamansala jol felba
Tonya Kodam Gambia Simba Mansur Inale Yefamuda He Kumandari Nina Tonya Kesodam Gambia Simba Namadwa Gambia Simba Namadwa Inale Yefamuda He Murada Munyikuti Salamun Salihina Alhamdulillahi Tentobe Alafaye Bankudi Mapa Gambia Mubankuni Sabaroli Samba Anahino Soto Sabaroli Munyo Lenzi Yamfo Kenyoye Uti Jombulu Mumi Alafamola Daro Lenzi Nyoya Kanole Politiko Nataka Moya Tinyante Makanyam Fandiola Anyo da Hakili Sinyoya Kanoni Sikairo Le Dantema Inola Doko Fele Balanyoma Soma Ninsi Toro Le Sintolma Baraka senin samo wasita kaira ba ma kamodo yata Tonya kumodem Gambia simadi mansor boy ingale ye famude hey kumandari ninna Tonya kesodem Gambia simadi namadwa ingale ye famude hey obe datanye Tonya kumodem Gambia simadi mansor boy ingale ye famude hey marasita ninkumba Tonya kesodem Gambia simadi namadwa ingale ye famude hey muradu munyikuti ero libe mume nyuliyente bunyale famoli salanka jawdun te kunnande mafulukatu lolo numbe sariyauti lola sariyauti modun tati ala famona bukuba konni khairu salamu bukuba la kiti dulla nakare ode komento abe tonyale noma damudaje famuda bankana kuna faya dullin la kiti to kiti tinimbal pajama bala tambita kamme fanisa Anna senyo kanna kairo wadani fonna samo sifsaya ke anta da kalatin na fe